Hello. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday. It's a little bit of a later thing. I overslept. It's been a bit of a yucky morning. Not feeling super hot, but we're hoping that smooths itself over. Hello, Vanku. Hello. We are here today, though. Hopefully having a little bit of a chiller stream after the craziness we went through yesterday. You got some pills on. Get some ibuprofen in. I can help with the cramps and stuff. But hello, everybody. We're here today. We are going to be reacting to the Honkai Star Rail 4.2 special program. Here is Lynn now. Heckin'. having a good time. I'm in the other outfit because
Here's Amy.
I am in the other outfit right now because we were in the teacher one all the whole time, so we're in this one now. I'm just getting in some heckin' food. Oh. Mm. And just in case, I'll say it ahead of time. I am aware that there's some more stuff about the Saikuno incident that came out. I've looked over it all last night after stream. And it doesn't really change anything. It really doesn't change anything. It just kind of further proves my point. Considering I never claimed the girls were perfect. And really, all these other little grabs are people just trying to discredit the main two OPs from the document. But either way,
Oh hot damn, the stream is like a full minute and a half behind the Discord call.
Really? Really? Oh, oh. Let me look at that. Whew. Let me see. Actually, no, wait. That's not how I want to look into it. Which? Is it that behind? Is it that behind? Let's see. No, it's not. Might just be needing to be a reload issue, but I'm just eating my sandwich right now. I'm almost done.
It is for me. Alright, I'll refresh.
I am screen sharing. I am screen sharing though. While we see where that's going, I'm gonna quickly just grab something
Refreshed.
warm,
Testing,
and then
testing.
I'll just keep talking. That way, you can keep an eye on the stuff. But I checked it on my end, and it's fine. Yum 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 yum.
Okay, much
Yum
better.
yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. All right. There we go. The cramps. Fuck. Oh, the cramps. You don't understand. I
Yeah,
just
I
want.
made sure it was set all the way to live and the stream delay was nearly 2 whole minutes.
Oh wow. Holy moly.
Was crazy.
Oh, okay. Oh, the cramps. Oh, the cramps. Oh, the cramps. Oh, the cramps. You don't understand. I wanted to stay in bed so bad. I was like, but I
Wish
was
I
like,
could help, but WD-40 won't work for you.
mm. I I wanted to stay in bed so bad. I was just like, I was just out. Uh, but yeah. So it seems like some trailers and some stuff have come out for the special program. I'm actually, oh, excuse me, real quick, because I think some new videos also came out. Uh, yeah. So we've got the third anniversary theme song came out. Obviously the trailer, which is going to be in the special program, and then this Mappa animation came out. So we'll see what's up with that probably right after. but I think we're gonna focus on the special program, and we're gonna see what's kind of up.
I've heard a
As
lot about it but have only watched like the first 15 minutes of it. The mop
mm,
animation I've watched like 5 times though sorry not sorry would do it again.
no, that's fine. I don't care. I mostly just hold off on that stuff because I'm just kind of like, yeah, I can wait. I'm never in any huge rush to watch these things. I know some people I've already seen some people talking about it. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'm also just kind of really disillusioned with Mappa because we're always constantly hearing about how they abuse their animators. So I'm always kind of like, well, I'm not in any like in any excitement to watch anything they create because I know that they treat their animators like shit. So maybe that's just me. But yeah, I just skipped most of the minute stuff. Ah, my coffee's so good today. It's decaf, so it shouldn't mess up anything, though. Special program is sponsored by Perlux Core.
Would that it wasn't standard in the industry.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, but please put these games into the game.
Or put this kind of fun and whimsy in your fucking story. Like, can your story stop being boring? When did Asheville come from? Okay.
Like seriously give us retro video game modes in the game world.
Yeah. They want Silverwolf to be her so... They want Silverwolf to be her so bad. I kind of... Okay. So... I guess we don't have to watch, like, one of the videos now because it was just here. It was cute. I don't care for the song. The song's kind of mid. Song's mid as fuck. It's no White Knight. It's no Nameless Faces. It's mid. Song's mid.
Dear Trailblazers, happy 3-year anniversary!
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, first of all, happy 3rd
Yeah,
anniversary.
the song is alright but it's nowhere near as good as all the other ones.
Yeah, no, like, Star Rail, you've had better songs. I know you could put better songs. Like, that was mid. That was mid. Brother. Well, Honkai Star Rail version 4.2 special program. Host Lulu. Just be told our anniversary theme song just now was absolutely incredible. I mean, you're paid to say that, so.
That's right!
在这个欢乐的氛围中呢，我们即将迎来星穹铁道的3周年生日，所以啊，今天的前瞻节目也会
Also be quite unique.
会分为上下2场
Divided in 2 halves.
在精彩的
After all the exciting 4.2 content,
下半场
there's also a birthday party full of surprises in the second half.
Pom-Pom even made a yummy little cake. It's already in the oven. Please wait patiently, Trailblazers.
谢谢列车长。那此时此刻啊，有一群侦探
All I'm seeing from this is that y'all could have dubbed this man. Y'all could have dubbed
Shout
this
out to the
man.
person in the pom-pom suit who has to keep in mind that their face is on their hips.
Oh, brother. Yeah, no, that's also really funny. But legitimately, I'm surprised they have yet to do any sort of like Nintendo Direct. You know how like in the Nintendo Directs, they're dubbing over like the directors and stuff so you can still understand them because they know that people don't want to read subtitles. Why haven't they done this yet? Why haven't y'all done this? 4.2 versions.
Honestly, no clue.
And y'all still haven't done this. Y'all dubbed Pom Pom, so I know you can do this. I know you can do this. It's fine.
They just proved they can by dubbing Pom Pom.
You can dub over your shit. Like, you can do that. Like, you can do that. Not everybody wants to read this. I don't mind reading it, but like, nobody wants to read this. Dub your shit. Dub your fucking Nintendo Presents. Various clues connected to the Phantasmoon games. Let's take a look at what they're investigating and uncover the secret behind this together.
As the game's referee,
This is all pre-recorded. Like, y'all can do it.
Make Holly and Hayden do it. It'll be funny.
It'll be funny. Okay, it's a trailer.
you are now a supplicant.
Foolish. A poor child who survived the herald of death.
Who's the hunter? And who's the prey?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
It's time for people that haven't done anything yet to do something.
Then I shall become the sinner. Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
To be fair, it was her job not to do anything.
Oh no, I'm also talking about Silverwolf. I'm also talking about Silverwolf.
Oh,
I'm-
okay.
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Like, Evanescia can get away with it right now because the story is still, like, in its beginning throes. So, like, yeah, now it's time for her to do something. Like, this is her patch. But Silverwolf, in the entirety of the story so far, has done fuck all. So, I want her to do something.
The stage for a bloody spectacle.
Oh, intentional speeding.
Also, her model looks good right now.
Wipe the floor with them. Unlimited firepower. Feast your eyes,
Yeah, her model is actually great.
Mm-hmm.
I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon games.
And she just Nova flared.
Yeah.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last emperor of the Dark Zone.
This has potential to be good. Now, please be good. Like, please be fucking good.
I do love the title though.
Yeah, so laugh the masses. Again, like, as
So
much
Laugh
as,
the Masses is a great title.
like, as critical as I have been about the story so far, I really do want it to be good. I really want to like this story. So I'm looking at this trailer and I'm just like, I better not be in for a yap fest freaking left and right. You set up your shit. Full Wish is clearly going to be an antagonist here. This is going to be one of the big pivotal moments of the story. Before we start moving to like a little bit away from Plan Arcadia into the IPC resort area and then back to Plan Arcadia later on. Like, this needs to hit. You're already telling me by the trailer that this is gonna hit. It better. It fucking better. Because the last two were such bad swing and misses. I need these to be good. I need these to be good. Follow the clues and uncover the truth of the Phantasmoon. Welcome everyone to our Forbobo magazine. Right now the Phantasmoon games have already hit its first match point. But lots of details in the truths are still shrouded in shadows of mystery. to give the Trailblazer more of an edge in the upcoming match.
The main
Hired a group of
criticism is that it's
detectives.
going too slow at a time where the entire thing is supposed to feel frenetic. Dawei's sluggishness feels so much worse when it feels like someone singing a slow dance while rave music is playing.
Yeah, again, like I'm in a nightclub and everyone's fucking asleep. Like I hate it's like it's almost slower than the Xianzhou, and I don't like that because I remember the Xianzhou being a fucking slog. Throw out the clues for everyone. But where are my detectives? Why aren't they here yet? What's going on? Oh, I'm coming. I'm free. How did you get in? Get out quickly. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Lulu. The freezer may not freeze Asheville to death, but certainly can freeze everyone else. It was way too dark, I couldn't see. Bald guy just popped out of the fridge. Detective Baldy. I don't want to touch your head. This doesn't surprise. Kai.
Like when I think about everything that happened in the patch, and all the beats it is, I actually really liked both 4.1 and 4.2. The pacing was just awful or had weird filler killing its momentum.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like when you look at what happens, you're like, God damn. And then you watch how they execute it and you're like, fuck. Like, Plan Arcadia has the potential to be really good. But it needed a hotter, faster start. Like, you needed, like, I've talked a couple times about Lily, and Lily's talked a couple times about on her stream about how she ended up dropping Honkai Star Rail. She dropped Honkai Star Rail in Penacony. She actually talked about it with Joel, where she dropped it sometime after Penacony, and to her, Sunday and Robin were the most interesting things in Penacony, and everything else was bad. The reason she quoted it being bad was because it was too much show and not enough tell. It was too much characters talking about the problem and talking about the problem from every which way and direction, and no one doing anything. And it was a slog. And to an extent, I agree, because it took some time for me to get into Penacony as well. But after taking some time and then processing Penacony, it was like, yeah, no, that was pretty good.
The bread is here.
Heckin' Din for the heckin' sub, thank
We're
you.
just about to throw all this
But
away.
like,
What a waste.
I remember Joel was like, Joel was like, oh, freaking Acheron was my favorite part of the Penacony arc, and Lily was like, Sunday and Robin were the best, Acheron was the worst. And he was like, what? Like, because and I'm not gonna say Acheron was the worst, but she, to me, was the most forgettable part, because I don't understand half of what she's saying, and you're not supposed to. And so that was that thing where, yeah. And then Amphorius, the Yap Fest and the build-ups and the world building, it could take its time, because you were being brought into this new world.
Yes, she exists there for a narrative purpose that extends beyond the Nakani.
Yeah. So, so when you go to Amphorius, they establish, hey, you're gonna be here for a while. And it's like, well, okay, well, if I'm gonna be here for a while, if I can't go anywhere, if there's no rush to leave, might as well know what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing here. And because of that, it takes its time introducing its characters, introducing its world building, with just enough smatterings of action and character interaction, some bits of humor here to keep you going. And then we go into the dramatic bits and we explore every character because you also know, hey, these characters have to get, again, I'm going to say it for now, each character has to get their fucking assigned Dragon Ball, and, you know, they have to all go through a journey, through a trial. So this already sets up in your head that every important character here is going to have an arc, is going to have a story, is going to have a journey of some way, shape, or form. And each patch, each section of the patch is another stone on the pathway for you to go down. And it does it well. Is it yappy yet sometimes? Absolutely. I was falling asleep. Like, it's in the VOD. I was fucking like falling asleep when freaking Don Hung and Hyacinth were explaining everything that happened, everything that Anaxa figured out 5 minutes ago, but in like a half an hour, like I'm stupid. Like, it had those moments too. But it was able to kind of go around it a lot better. Plan Arcadia, you've taken me to fucking tech arcade, anime, Japan, fucking crazy nightlife. Like, you're taking me to freaking Akihabara in an arcade cabinet in fucking in an anime, like, and you're boring. You've taken this colorful, poppy, zippy, ADHD world with cartoon characters and
I won't say there's all that much you could cut from Amphius and still get everything, since a lot of the groundwork mattered, but editing could definitely cut like 6 hours from it to tighten things up.
Absolutely. It could definitely, sorry, I had to use my air in a can to dust things off. It could definitely use a little bit of fat trimming, but Amphiorus is a really, really meaty story. That's why it had to kind of go through all of it, because it was just a very meaty story. But Plan Arcadia, you've taken me to totally not Japan, guys. It's full of cartoon characters. It's full of freaking robots on the streets and little magical sprites, and the place literally runs on the power of imagination. And you're boring. And you're boring. This is the world that cannot be boring. It is literally run by the god of entertainment. It is literally run and owned by the god of entertainment, whimsy, and fucking pranks. Like, why are you boring? And it's like, I know there's something good here. Like, I like the premise. The premise is actually really interesting. It's, again, I've called it the Holy Aha War, because, again, we're not gonna lie and not act like it's not inspired by the Holy Grail War. Like, they literally had a Fate Stay Night collab. It's inspired by the Holy Grail War. But instead of the Holy Grail, you get to be a god for a day and wish for anything you want. Aha is practically the Holy Grail. The supplicants are master and servant. The masks are the command seal. It's a Holy Grail War. Cut and dry, end of story. It's a Holy Grail War. But it's so slow. And that's the thing, is like, if you look at Fate Stay Night, if you look at the original Fate Stay Night, because again, that's what they drew inspiration from, like Fate Stay Night showed and then talked later. What's all this going on? We'll explain later. Fight happening now. So that the audience would want to know what is going on. But Plan Arcadia decides to sit you down, tell you that this big crazy thing is happening, but before you get to ever see any of it, it fucking literally takes you to a school to explain it. Like, what are you doing? Like,
But yeah, with Plan Arcadia, I want Ashvale's moments to be slow and ponderous. He's a noir detective and his scenes should feel like chewing the scenery. Everything else should feel like if ADHD was the location. We shouldn't have time to sit and ponder or take in all the sights. It should be skipping around and making it hard for us to process without us deciding to pause on the player end.
Like, we need to be like asking questions at the end of these moments. And then the culmination of everything just really punches in the face at the end. And yeah, like you said, Ashvale's moments have been amazing. Like, his moments are also a little bit slow, but again, he's a noir detective. It's a murder mystery. If you've seen Law and Order, if you've seen fucking CSI, if you've seen like those sorts of like, you know, crime drama shows, you know it takes a bit. It's connecting dots and finding leeways, hitting a dead end here or there, and then reaching the conclusion. So Ashvale's are done perfectly, but everything else is so slow. You put giant robots and touring a giant robot mecha
I want it to be
factory.
hitting us with cliffhangers and then changing perspectives like, and you're going to stew on that for a bit anyway. How's Silver Wolf doing?
Like, like I again, I want to like Plan Arcadia. I see the potential here, and I wouldn't be this upset if I didn't care. I would not be this upset if I didn't care. I wouldn't be this critical if I knew this game could do better. And I saw that trailer, and I think if I was enjoying Plan Arcadia so far, I would be so fucking excited for this. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, I hope it's good. I saw the first trailer, I was like, damn, Plan Arcadia gonna be fun. And then I see 4.1's trailer and I'm like, okay, looks like we got something going on here. Okay. Now I'm just, man, I hope
But
it's
so
good.
far I have liked all the Ashvale, Nihilux, and Evanesh's stuff.
Oh yeah, again, like their stuff has been good. Their stuff has been good. But like Yao Guang's scenes have been interesting too.
Pearl has also been good.
All the scenes involving the new characters have been pretty good. But when it comes to like again the I don't know how to explain it.
Actually, I like all the new characters. Sparksy is wonderful.
Like it's a lot of the like in between stuff that just feels like, what is going on here? Like the tour again. I keep calling it the tour through the Mecha Lego store. I know what they were trying to do. I know what the point of it was. It was to establish the Cinder, the not Power Rangers. It was trying to establish that they're the heroes that they're considered the heroes of Plan Arcadia, but also they're just TV actors and they're not really the heroes because everyone looks up to the Astral Express because of the Fluffy. Like I see what they were trying to do. It took too fucking long. And then later on when they introduced Nihilux, I'm just like, why was she even in the fucking Lego
I think
store
the
in the
tour
first
was
place?
fine. The Rangers took way too long and killed all the momentum.
Yeah. They didn't need to take as long as they did. I'm a little sad that I feel like Nihilux's introduction hit really well on its own, that I don't really believe she needed to be at the fucking Lego store. But they put her there, and I didn't hate it, so okay, I guess. But the Power Rangers were almost just as
I'm
bad.
fine with Nihilux being there mostly because it feels very intentional, but she actively dodges the question.
Yeah. And then there's the fucking, again, like you said, the Power Rangers. I think they were just as bad as the fucking Furbobos, and the Furbobos are the fucking worst.
Yeah, I agree.
The Furbobos being the thing that pissed me off the most about 4.0. They like literally drew the story to two solid halts. And we're like, hey, this is our little silly patch thing that we want you to look back on every once in a while. This is your clocky book. This is your as I've written, and it's bad. The Furbobos are bad. They're so stupid. All right, we're gonna keep going.
不过这我还真没想到，咱们这冰箱容量这么大吗？
毕竟是二次元世界。
But hey, good news with the Daybreak Warriors.
不过你们没有偷吃我冻的外卖吧？
They're dead.
没有没有没有
No, I didn't.
那
They're all
欢迎
dead now.
还有屏幕前的开拓者。那
Okay,
人
he's
多的
welcoming
是
everyone. Not
有
everyone's here. Let's get down to business.
根据本社收到
Latest
最
leads
新
received by our agency.
幻月在4
The Phantasmoon announced some big news at the end of 4.1. The rewards for this round have received an unprecedented upgrade. The victor will inherit all of their authority. The Eon of Elation has leveled their reward from 1 minute to forever. I invite you detectives here today to discuss this very question. Under the current increasingly complex circumstances, how exactly is a Trailblazer going to win the Phantom Moon games?
我看线索板都准备好了，我们不如先把夜准备。
Let's match supplicants first.
好呀好呀。
啊，卡诺侦探，你直接来吧。
首先小坏
Raccoon mask.
这个毫无疑问
Undoubtedly belongs to the protagonist, the Trailblazer.
合理。
下一张面
Nest mask is also quite familiar.
属于我们的
Belongs to our express crewmate, Penaconi's runaway master, Sunday.
星期日，他是受姚老板邀请
He's completing an assignment from Madame Yao.
二森乐园
Sparksy, Plan Arcadia's #1 streamer.
啊，哪个第一啊？不第一个淘汰吗？
Wait, #1, the first one to be eliminated. Sparksy out.
先别 out。
Oh, don't take her out just yet. Her mask is in our hands now.
在我们手上，我们完全可以
You could totally hold the mask hostage to boss Sparksy around.
我觉得有道理。
Oh, that makes sense too. That means Sparksy's gonna be our little helper.
对的对的。
这样倒也不错啊。
I'll take this out away.
哎，把花花给它
Move
抹上去
Sparksicle up. Okay.
接下来就是
Next
我们
up,
的
it's
实心食人
10
之一
Stone
蜘
Hearts
蛛
Pearl.
他同时也是
He's also the
照相乐
CEO
园
of
的
Plan
首席
Arcadia.
执行官。
这个是我最喜欢的啊。
This one's
Yeah,
my favorite.
very
She's a-
important distinction from the Grail War. This
Yeah.
isn't a combat challenge, and both Sparksy and we got a point for that encounter.
Yeah. So, she's a big sister type. She wants to lead the IPC to speed run through the Phantom Moon games. We should all be pretty familiar with Ashvale, famous detective of Plan Arcadia, the hunter La Mancha, currently employed by Pearl.
然后
Then there's our old friend,
星河猎
Celeron Hunter Silverwolf,
先前他和珍珠
clearly stuck some sort of deal with Pearl, also joining the games in a cooperative manner.
面具真帅啊，不得不说。
Really cool
记
mask.
得前不久银狼
Silverwolf sent Mid-Trailblazer a message not too long ago. She's about to get serious.
看来
Looks like the mysterious level 999 form is about to make its debut.
马上就要登场了。
然后这张
And this mask looks like an octopus.
它属于阿森乐园本
Belongs to Plant Daybreak Squadron actors for the hero films. But as Shell mentioned in the previous version, things aren't simple. The real supplicant might be someone else. This one tentatively goes to the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
嗯，确实。
So Full Wish.
满院都已经
Already holding the mask in the trailer. Yeah, she was just holding the mask.
狐狸面
And finally, the fox mask. No direct evidence, but it takes a wild guess to say it belongs to Evanescia.
自身是幻乐游戏的
She claims to be the arbiter of the Phantasm Moon games. Her true form is actually the... Hold on.
的仲裁者，而真实
Her true form is actually the Planarch Eldwood in the Phantom Moon courtyard.
则是幻乐密庭里
Are you saying the people calling themselves supplicants who weren't actually wearing a mask weren't the one with the mask? Wow.
So her true form is the... Yeah, so her true form is the tree in the courtyard.
有道理。毕竟飞鹰也长着两个狐
She has
狸耳朵
fox
嘛
ears too,
而且
after
这个
all.
面具啊也粉粉嫩嫩
Also
的
all pink and
是
cute.
它
It gotta belong to
那
Evanescia.
我们再来看看
Let's take another
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
the current
The
state
sapling of the
competition.
Ambrosia Arbor.
Mm-hmm. Which... At some point, the Phantom Moon games, if they are going to end, and AHA does give their authority to somebody, that means that at the end of this, someone is going to be the new Eon of Elation. It can't be us. It can't be us. It can't be the Trailblazer. Which leads me to two potential theories. One, it could end up being Evanescia. Or we're going to go back to an old theory that I have, and it's going to be Himiko.
Possible.
I know everyone's been like, but Welt is here so that Himiko doesn't die. Yeah,
That would be
Her-
a way to kill her without killing her.
exactly. Exactly. She has to become the Eon of Elation, so she can't be with us anymore. And then with Evanescia, it's a dumber reason. Aside from the fact that she seems to be the arbiter and like this tree. She seems to really love and enjoy this world and want to be a part of it. One way to be a part of it, yet still kind of not, unfortunately, is being the Aeon. And also, when we learned in Amphorius that Cyrene can become fully or that in a way she is fully. It's just like, well, let's just make another pink-haired girl a god. Let's just make all pink-haired girls, they all become gods. And I think that's stupid and funny, and I think the game would do that. So, not much in terms of theory for Evanescia other than lol, but I feel like Himeko is the more likely option to be the one that is like, the Trailblazer cannot become the Eon of the Eon of
There's
Elation.
also the question that Aha is probably one of the people in the games.
Yeah, some people think that, again, Assad Pramad is Aha, that he's gonna somehow crash the games, and that is all still likely on the table. We're still pretty early in. But just going off of what I have, going off of the events that have been happening, and just, again, this itch in the back of my head that is like, Himeko is important to this for a reason, is because something's going to happen to her. If we go through Plan Arcadia and Himeko does fucking nothing, I ain't playing 5.0.
I think it could be Spackle, Asek Pramod, Evanescia, or Sampo.
Maybe. I want this to do anything with Himeko. I'm not saying it has to kill her, but it needs to do anything with Himeko, because they've made the whole establishment that she used to be a supplicant, that she has a cursed family that is huge and important to Plan Arcadia, that she left this place to join the Astral Express. She was one of the survivors of a huge, tragic, blood-stained history. Like she is a survivor of this huge thing. Like, so many things are on Himeko here. She is so fucking important. I need her to do something. And I hate that she's done nothing
Oh
yet.
no, I mean the one who is actually Aha. Aha's favorite thing is joining the game by pretending to be human, so they're going to be here somewhere. They just want out now.
Yeah. Like, but yeah. We don't know if Aha's gonna appear in this. Again, history says that they might. My main point is that they've put so much on Himeko right now. I want her to fucking do something. I want her to do something, and right now she's done nothing. Foolish local media mogul in Plan Arcadia. She claims that she'll heal Plan Arcadia with a smile. But she doesn't trust the IPC's management, and shows obvious hostility towards the Trailblazer, who is a foreign hero. In Arcadia, clout equals willpower. As a media giant, you could say Fullwish holds all the winning cards. Through years of running the Smile Society, she recruited a massive amount of members. Oh, she must be very charming then. No, she's insanely good at brainwashing others. Don't get brainwashed now. You're right, that's impossible. Impossible, I say. How can something so that's obviously... Damn it. This is why they need to start fucking dubbing their shit. It's impossible, I say. How can something as obviously suspicious as the happiness surgery be packaged as a therapy to cure all pain? Impossible. A sword of public opinion, a sword of people's will. Fullwish is both keys to gain clout firmly in her grasp. Apparently say she's the Trailblazer's biggest opponent. In the last version, her tactics were so underhanded. She used Fullwish TV to fabricate fake news by taking things out of context, leading to a public to question the Trailblazer, thereby attracting a lot of wish power. Version 4.2, Fullwish will invite all supplicants to the port city, Seafeld City. It's nestled between the mountains and the sea, boasting refreshing scenery and a pleasant climate. Plan Arcadia's premier vacation spot, also the location of Fullwish TV headquarters. Fullwish plans to host a public televised debate here. In front of everyone in Plan Arcadia, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon games bring to this world? It's a tough debate topic to tackle. Mostly because the Trailblazer's publicity goal right now is to have Aha lead the anti-alliance. Meanwhile, Fullwish is always promoted bringing happiness to the world of people. Plan Arcadia. Wow, I can't read. Comparison, we just jump into this completely unprepared. We might get beaten to the ground.
确实是啊。那如果
What if the Trailblazer doesn't participate in the debate? That won't work either. If we don't join the debate, Full Wish will label us cowardly and pretentious.
但是
But joining is too risky. If we were Full Wish, I'd set up tons of traps for you to fall into. It's my home turf after all. That's right, this is an overt scheme. The Trailblazer not only has to fight, they gotta dodge the traps and pull off a flawless win too. It's not gonna be easy.
这个辩论
Couldn't we let someone better with words step up to the debate?
善道的人上呀。我来排除
First
一个
off, let me roll someone out. Let's put Asheville aside. Think about how he's usually like. Come on, Asheville. Reasonable. If you ask me, we should send Asheville in. Although his goals align with ours now, he's ultimately our competitor too. He leached so much off cloud of us in the Star Rail Fest. It's time he paid us back.
哦，你说
I mean, we can use his clumsiness with words to highlight the Trailblazer's eloquence. That's right. Well, mean. Things may even head in a stranger direction. What if he actually gets more wish power because he's adorably tongue-tied?
来捏
Dorbs.
是懂流量的。
You really know how to get clout. Frankly speaking, this is good thinking. Have other supplicants serve as the mouthpiece? However, this candidate may need to be reconsidered. Are there any other supplicants on our side that can be completely trusted and is great at public speaking?
你要不还是直接报老人名？
Well, fucking Sunday.
星期日，他一直在思索
He's been deep in thought about the nature of Arcadia and actually has a lot to say about the topic. Also, Sunday hasn't finished the roll call. Full Wish is out in the open while he's still in the shadows. And again, if Sunday's clout blows up too much, what if his wish power exceeds the Trailblazers? You hate to see your bro suffer, but you hate to see him winning. We should let our bro pick up the clout. That way we have Sparksicle teaching some PR lines before the debate starts.
攻击性有点强。我来一个。啊，肚皮饱饱，心情好，星穹列车看到老。
还是别了。
This is Chinese humor. Sounds like three-sided encirclement has formed on the field. If I were Full Wish, I'd just forfeit.
建议光头侦探
I guess Detective Balti doesn't assume the problem is that easy either.
不知道大
I
家
wonder
还
if
记不记
everyone
得
still remembers what General Yao Guang said. Plan Arcadia will soon face a devastating catastrophe.
灭顶灾
Could
变
the devastating disaster be connected to the dubious happiness surgery?
我记得 4.1
I remember Asheville said that in the end of 4.1,
好像说他尝
he
到
got a
了
taste of the
生活的
abundance.
味道
Devastating catastrophe, the abundance. We got a plan. We can find an abundance expert to deal with this.
对丰饶专家来解决。我以为你要
I thought you were gonna say we should find a catastrophic expert.
说的是也是灭顶
It doesn't make them catastrophically good.
言归正传吧
Going on track,
只有这样一位
there is an
老大
expert on the abundance.
他身负
He bears Shuhu's flesh and is very sensitive to the power of abundance. At the same time, Blade's got formidable might. Perhaps he could be the key to deal with Full Wish.
这个任他是
Blade is a Stellaron hunter, a true homie.
的好 homie。同时呢
Homie.
他还是拉
He and
满
Asheville go way back, too.
我觉得他
I think that they'll definitely turn the tables if they fight together.
定能改变战局。等得心焦了。
I'm anxious from this waiting.
看来啊，
I think it's officially a 4-on-1 for justice.
4打1
You guys think the catastrophe might actually refer to the great lawn firing an arrow at Plan Arcadia? After all, there really are abominations of abundance here.
姚老板不是下午
Isn't that what Madame Yao said to scare Evanescia?
确实不能说是空穴
But their
来风
concerns aren't entirely unfounded. Based on our deduction, Evanescia is currently both player and referee. That's kind of cheating, right? If we end up causing a bug for the Phantasm, what if we end up causing a bug?
我觉得大
I believe she can't possibly be a bad person.
之前又给开拓者
First painting the mask for the Trailblazer, and then hanging out with the Trailblazer in March at the Fest. She's even a diehard fan of the Fluffy. Let me think.
哎有
I've got another
我有
plan.
计不如我们就让
We can just pair
姚
Madame Yao with Evanescia.
这样本管
Doesn't matter whether she's good or bad.
是坏我们都
We'll have a way to deal with her.
如果他打算
If she's up to something bad,
姚老板
Madame Yao is his Yanzhou general.
巡猎队
The hunt against the abundance is right up her alley.
这么个陪啊
And that's what you mean by pair. Nothing else. Yeah. If she's a good person, she wants to pull some strings as a referee, Madame Yao would be a massive help.
我懂你双重保险
Double insurance.
不错那目前啊
So right now we still have two unactivated supplicants on the field,
没有启动分别是珍珠
Pearl and
跟金
Silver
狼
Wolf.
诶他们两个
There's still a
之
mysterious
间
deal going on between the
是不是
two
还
of
有
them,
一
you
个
know?
神秘交易来着
Listen to my deduction. Could Pearl be planning to have Silverwolf hack all the other supplicants' accounts? That way they can't obtain wish power? That can't be. If it were that kind of deal, Silverwolf would have made her move back in 4.0 or 4.1. Can Pearl really be made to clear Silverwolf's bounty? Or get Silverwolf to stop playing in the Phantasm Moon games and do something else? Tell me, what does it take for the hardcore player to drop a game? Silverwolf, stop playing. It's time to eat. What? I think there's the only way to get her to drop a game is to find a more interesting one. Silverwolf's game might already be beyond our current understanding. She might even be a completely different battlefield from us. On a different battlefield. I can't read. Makes sense. Pearl is CEO of Planet Arcadia. If she already made an alliance with Silverwolf and unveiled certain truths, for example, the catastrophic disaster that Yao Guang mentioned, or a particular hidden boss. Look, I called it earlier. All these big sister characters can't possibly be villains, although she's in a terrible position. She could be wrongly accused. The culprit is someone else. How can that be possible? Look at the 4 arrows. Let's recap. In the Mirrored Celestia and the Anti-Destruction Alliance...
If evil, why hot?
If evil, why hot? Yeah. He likes big sisters, clearly. In the Mirrored Celestia of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, we also caught sight of a suspicious figure similar to a Lord Ravager. Maybe the forces of destruction have already sneaked in without our realization. No wonder Elio had Silverwolf activate 999 mode. So there really is a big one. It also fits the impression the Stellaron Hunters have always given off. They're the ones with the script. They can see more. But I believe, as old and reliable allies, the Stellaron Hunters always show up when we need them, and add a crucial stroke to the script. Can't wait for the esteemed wolf to level up and return to some epic assaults. Someone actually there are some people that pointed out, because you know how like Blade's new form is called Mordenak's Blade, and then it's like they come, so I don't know, I can't find it anywhere, but apparently Mordenax means 1,000-fold. And some people thought it was really funny because it was like Silverwolf 999 Blade 1000. And it's just a silly thing I thought about just now. If true, at least. The Phantasm Moon games rewards
Yep. And it also
been
references
upgraded.
how Blade is a blacksmith.
Yeah. Isn't it about time our Trailblazer leveled up? For instance, with the Path of Elation? What are you talking about? The Trailblazer's new The Trailblazer's new splash art has been out for almost a month. But we'll save the details for the next segment. I think that's about it for today's deduction. We've already sorted out this complex situation. We've also got a clear direction on how to deal with the enemy, the crisis, and the mastermind. I also have some information to share with everyone. 4.2 will also include the adventure mission, Blood of the Lone Wolf. Could it be that lone wolf? Outside the game of supplicants, Ting Yun has also been commissioned to investigate the source of the Sinwish Syndicate masks. Let it also uncover the truth behind another case. Let's look forward to some amazing performances from all the characters. I really want to hear Sunday say, tummy full, feeling bold. Alright, rein it in.
一会儿呢，再为大家带来下半场更多精彩的内容，辛苦大家啊！咱们一会儿见，拜拜。来，出口在这边。谢谢。哎，不对，你俩在干嘛呢？这不是出口。哦。
We've been making deductions for ages. Is the story really going to play out like this? Tell the screenwriter to write it just like this. New Trailblaze mission, Soul Out the Masses. Near the Spire's peak, approaching the Phantasm Moon, the fool weaves the hearts of men into a marionette theater with her palms. In this moment, people are bestowed the freedom of elation. In this moment, people are shackled by the chains of happiness.
迎开拓者们回来。
All right.
这里是崩坏星穹铁道4.2版本前瞻特别节目的现场，感谢导播把我们传送进银狼的游戏世界。
Silver Wolf's game
让
world.
大家扮演这个侦探啊，真的是非常入戏啊。
这位新来的 DM 老师也不
This
赖
new
啊。
DM isn't half bad.
就正式跟
Can
开
we
拓者
officially
们
say hi to the
打个招呼吧。
Trailblazers?
大家好，我是游戏 IP 03。
开拓者们大家好，我是战斗设计叶秀。
又见面啦，我是战斗设计菜菜。
啊，我看到各位老师的这个道具啊，都已经拿在手里了。那咱们就直入正题，正式认识
Cut to the
一下
chase and officially meet
类似于
Silver Wolf
日本的银狼。
999.
作为这个陪伴咱们这么久的星河猎手的成员啊，其实我们已经非常熟悉他了。但是这个 level 999是什么意思呢？
其实就是字面意思，999级。如果说要在
We have to
星
pick
铁
the
宇
best
宙
gamer in
中
the
找
Star
一个
Rail
最爱打
universe.
游戏的人，我觉得一定是狼尊。
啊，那确实是。
但这次呢，他的
This
游戏
time,
范
her
围
gaming
已
is
经
no
从
longer
掌
limited
机
to video
来到
games on
了
a
整个
handheld
世界。
console.
现在整个宇宙
The
都
vast
处于一
universe
场
has become a
让
game
他
where she can
浑身
constantly
起
level
伏
up
的
and
游
upgrade
戏。
herself.
而大家现在看到
Theme right
的
now is Silver
就是
Wolf
他在
hitting
做到
level 999.
999级之后，成为无敌玩
This
家
is her
的
God mode player
这个
appearance.
气势上感觉
Whole
已经
different
完全
vibe.
不一样了。啊，有一种猛猛生
Really
机
gives
勃勃
off the
狼
return
吞
of
虎
the
咽的
alpha
感觉。
wolf feeling
没
after a
错
level up.
就是这个感
That's
觉。
the vibe.
他手中的这张999游戏卡带
This game cartridge in her hand is a very source of her power.
代表着欢愉力量的
Also
屏蔽
presents the pinnacle of the
狼
elation
尊的身
strength.
份是不是可以
Wow,
直接
then
识
the
别呢？
identity of Alpha
说
Wolf
到
is
这份
confirmed.
上了，那咱
Once
们
we've
就
said this
快
much,
关
we
注
won't keep you in
他就
suspense.
是目前在
He's the
幻乐
first
游戏中
emanator of a.
第一位
She's an emanator! Huh. She's an emanator of the elation. Y'all just gonna say it. Okay. Okay.
Makes sense, but also what?
It also represents the pinnacle of the elation strength. Yup, and a good amount of people were mad. I'm gonna need to process that.
Okay, so this does raise a question.
That's...
Are all the hunters emanators?
Yeah. What does that mean for the other members? Because at least from what we know about Elio, we can at least assume he's an emanator of finality at the very
Because Blade
least.
definitely seems to be, even if he absolutely hates it.
Yeah, like Blade can be an emanator of the abundance even if he doesn't want to be. Because of what happened to him, he was just essentially shoved into the role of emanator of abundance. Why is Silverwolf an emanator of the elation? Yep, and a good amount of people were mad. The fact that the fact they just dropped that. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just like, huh?
And we basically watch Firefly become some kind of supernatural entity in the middle of her backstory animation. Goes from basically powerless to an I blow up the moon in a sequence.
Like, I don't know why people would. Here's the thing. I don't know why people would be mad at this. I'm more just really confused.
Yes, Silverwolf being an emanator is unexpected but not actually surprising.
I mean, on the flip side, until
She's been ether editing from moment one.
Yeah. Until Hoyo comes out and says it, people still doubt it. There are some people
Which
who
is
still
low-tier
question...
reality warping.
There's still people who question that Acheron is an emanator. As an example. I think it stems from people wanting emanators to feel more special in the reveals and hate people calling other characters emanators when it's not spelled out if they are something like that.
It's also worth noting that not all emanators are created equal.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. It's definitely weird. 1 sec, I'm just checking something.
Like Acheron is on a whole other level of power, similar to Zephyro.
Mm-hmm. It's again, I'm not gonna hate on this because I feel like if Silverwolf had this other crazy, super powerful form, there's gotta be something to it. I just wasn't sure. I just wouldn't be the first to slap Emanator onto it, you know? So that's where it's like, I'm not
But it does
sure.
make sense that Aha would take interest in the leadest gamer there is.
Yeah. It's not like a huge like, oh my god, this makes no sense. I'm just kind of like, huh. Huh.
走上台前的欢愉令使。
对的。
That's right. As an emanator of elation, she will use her cartridges, turn into a god mode player with unmatched combative powers. That way she can turn the tide. All hail the Alpha Wolf. Where'd she score this cartridge? Any chance we could score one too? That might be a bit tricky. The origins of the cartridge are far from simple. Closely tied to Silverwolf's past. So we should start with her home planet, Punklord. I remember now, in the previous story...
Okay, I love that she powers up with retro cartridges.
Yeah, she did. We did occasionally hear Silverwolf mention that place.
这个恐怕有点难度。这张卡带呢，它的来历非常的不简单，它跟银狼的过去也是紧密相连的。我们或许要从他的老家彭克洛德开始说，才能弄明白。
I remember now, in a previous story, we did occasionally hear Silverwolf mention that place, a world full of hacker tech that looks totally cyberpunk. Every Punklordian is born with a cartridge. Proof of identity, but at the same time, a confinement that keeps you shackled in place. But the cartridge's level is fixed, it cannot level up. It means everyone's abilities, social status, and even future will be set in stone. It's hard to ascend any further. That sounds a bit sad. So the people of the world are defined and incarcerated for life by a single cartridge just like that? There's no choice, really. That's Punklord factory setting. But even in such an icy world, there is one exception. Silverwolf, she was born an illegal orphan, born without a cartridge. One day she stumbled upon a blank cartridge. Because of this, it gave her the possibility to ascend her level. This destiny is what allowed Silverwolf to be the first hacker to leave Punklord. Who exactly gave Silverwolf this blank cartridge? They've got a good eye for talent. Trailblazers can also see this in a recent improv tour trailer to learn about Silverwolf's past. Watch how she gives it her all to make it out of the ice-cold world of Punklord. Recent improv tour trailer. Okay.
There's another potential indicator that Silverwolf isn't from this verse.
They said there's a trailer about Silverwolf's backstory. Where the fuck was that? That's not here. Or is that going to come out soon at some point? I think it's going to come out soon. Okay, so it hasn't come out yet. It's essentially Silverwolf's backstory in a thing, and that's fine, I guess. Okay. Kind of wish that was in the game, but okay.
It might be.
Well, no, because they just said that it's gonna be a trailer that they're gonna pop out. That's why they're telling us her story right now. They're like, this is her backstory. We're gonna put it in a video. We're gonna put it out soon. Like, oh, okay, thanks.
TV 中呢，了解到有关银狼的过去，看他是怎样的拼尽全力走出那个冰冷的朋克洛德。
Wait, I was just getting ready to be all sentimental. I thought you meant Silverwolf, so it really is Silverwolf. What's this? You tell me this Silverwolf or not?
放银狼回归大自然吗？
This is Silverwolf back to the wild. Let's go back and show a picture of Silverwolf as a kid.
Fair enough.
That's more like
Mostly I know they usually put the backstory animations into the game story.
Yeah. But they're usually full-blown animations. This looks like it's gonna be their usual, like Myriad Celestia kind of thing. There's also a very elation-looking figure next to her. That isn't Aha, is it? They're competing to see who's better at arcade games, huh? I'll start them gaming young. Now that we've seen her as a child, let's go back to the current Silverwolf. Current Silverwolf is in a state that can be maintained long-term. Wait, you better explain yourself clearly. Don't hit me with angst at a time like this. The cartridge has just a tiny little restriction on its use. You can unlock the full strength of the
Yeah, if
999
it's Celestia that's different, but I personally really like the Myriad Celestia. They're not strictly necessary to the story but are real fun additions for lore nerds like me.
I like them, but when it comes to certain facets about the character, I would like them to be in the game. Like, the fun thing about the Myriad Celestia, like, for example, Trebios' Myriad Celestia. Like, what was really nice about that one is that it established Trebios, but didn't really tell us anything, you know? It was just more like the speaking of the prophecy, and then, like, just kind of a nice little splash fest of that. Like, it wasn't this integral thing to the story. And I'm not saying that Silverwolf's backstory is integral, that we can't enjoy Silverwolf without it. But usually character backstories are in the game. So I feel weird that they might not do it. I'm going to say might not, because maybe it will be in the game.
Agreed.
I don't know. But I think it's weird that they might not put it in. Like the other Myriad Celestia of, like, the Lord Ravagers, where it establishes that, oh, the Lord Ravagers are behind all this Iron Tomb shit. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't need to be in the game. Because the game has already established the Lord Ravagers, how they want to destroy the Eon, like, that's already been established. But this whole new thing, this whole new thing here, you know, that's you know they're planning some fucking shit. So this didn't need to be in the game. It connected to Finan because we were about to go into his patch and the whole thing, and that's where we start really learning about Iron Tomb. Like, that's why it's like you don't need this Myriad Celestia in the game, but it's a nice bonus thing if you are someone that is following the channel. I enjoy the Myriad Celestias, but they shouldn't be required reading or required viewing. Like, yeah, they're 2-3 minute videos, but they shouldn't be required. They should be a nice little thing that the game nods to, a nice little thing that if you watched it, you know the in-joke, you know what it's mentioning. These shouldn't be homework. The moment these become homework, I hate them. Cut and dry. The moment the game has all its bullshit behind supplemental reading and supplemental video watching, the moment you start becoming multimedia, I hate it.
Yeah, and I'm not terribly worried about them being homework, as they haven't been.
No, they haven't been. I don't want them to be. So when it comes to the whole Silverwolf thing, I'm not sure how I feel about it, about them just spilling her backstory here in the live letter and just being like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw a trailer about her backstory. I'm like, okay, like, we don't need that, but if that explains why she's an emanator and why she does what she does, and the story doesn't even like skim through that in some way, shape, or form. I'm not telling them they have to put the video in the thing, but at least at some point, I hope where it's like, Silverwolf, why do you have this power? She at least takes 2 minutes to explain. But I don't know. I guess it's if they think that's important. I'd like to learn about my characters in the game that I'm playing as. That's why I don't give a fuck about her. I don't know shit about her. She's from Punk Lord. She's a nerd. She's a gamer. She's in the Stellaron Hunters. Fucking... I don't care about her. I don't know her. Everyone else probably likes her and have projected whatever they want on her because that's how these games work. I don't care about her. I don't know her. Make me care about her. Help me care about her. I don't play Impact, or I haven't played enough Impact. I can't just be like, but she looks like Braun. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anywho, to an extent, it's thanks to Elio fanning the flames. Just for that, for reasons known only to the Stellaron Hunters. Elio only allows Silverwolf to unleash her 999 strength in an extreme crisis. Reasons known only to the Stellaron Hunters. Like, there's quite a story between this cartridge and the Stellaron Hunters. Or rather, without the Stellaron Hunters' help, or should I say interference... What's going on here? The rule's future might evolve into a completely different form. That's right, but we won't give away any more spoilers here. Silverwolf and the Stellaron Hunters' pasts also include the reason why she joined the Stellaron Hunters in the first place. Everyone can learn about it in another Myriad Celestia trailer. So there's gonna be 2. So there's gonna be 2 trailers. There's gonna be one trailer about what her future could have been, or what it could be, and then another thing about her backstory. Well, she's gonna be the anniversary character, so they're gonna give like 5 videos for her, of course. Thick, concise storytelling is so hard, but it be what it do. Eh. I'm sure everyone's very interested in this. I wanna be. Besides that, during Silverwolf's past hacking career, there are some well-known classic battles with members of the Genius Societies. Like that 76 accounts got banned. Alpha Wolf asks, yeah.
I do like the what-if stories. They're literally irrelevant but are neat.
Yeah, I don't mind them. It's probably it's the Myriad Celestia that they talked about, the another one. It's probably how she got recruited into the Stellaron Hunters, because that's
also,
what it seems to be.
Tomb was such a sick design.
Yeah, like I don't. When it comes to the Myriad Celestias, like again in this one where they're like, oh, like I feel like it's gonna touch upon them being like, hey, this is why you should join us. This is potentially what could happen to you if you don't join us, because it showed Kafka and Elio. And so I think that's what that Myriad Celestia is going to be about. One's going to be her backstory and how she got this cartridge, how she's different from other people in Punk Lord, and then the Myriad Celestia is going to be how she joined the Stellaron Hunters. And again, I don't mind that. It's fine if the game doesn't explain to me how she joined the Stellaron Hunters. Like, they'll touch upon it in some way in the game. I want to trust them to that. Because we did sort of get that with Firefly.
I'm curious about the Emanator thing, since they also say Elio doesn't let her use it. The question becomes why.
Yeah. It's certainly impressive. But that's just the one time it's been shown in the game so far. Silverwolf has clashed in the Genius Society multiple times in the past. We'll be seeing an animation soon. We'll be seeing an animated short soon. It tells the story of Silverwolf shortly after she joined the Stellaron Hunters, and the thrilling showdown she had with the Genius Society. So we're actually gonna see what that happened. And Alpha Wolf is brimming with the will to fight. Also joined the fray in this battle. 76 accounts. Well, this God mode player. Let's see something different. So we're gonna get a trailer with her backstory, a Myriad Celestia of what could have happened, and an animation about her battle with the Genius Society. Now, is the animation going to be in the game? I'm not gonna watch the animation until... If I remember correctly, they touched on Silver Wolf a bit in 3.1 when Silver Wolf told us she was new. Wait, it was 3.0, my bad. When it comes to the animation that they just talked about, I hope it's in the game. I hope it's in the game. Because I like when they put these sort of like animations in the game. And if it's going to explain this god mode thing that she has, again, please, game. I want the game to make me care about her. I don't need a bunch of Chinese people talking to me and telling me that like all this is gonna happen. I don't need to watch a bunch of videos. Put it in the game. Put it in the game. She can absolutely turn the tide. Whenever our team joins Punchline, she can always earn an equal amount of hidden MMR
So
with
okay,
these
my
punchlines.
complaint here. I get it, I understand they wanted to keep this stuff kinda hush-hush until now. But they're basically saying the reason we got almost nothing on Silver Wolf up until now is that they were deliberately holding out on us. I get it, I like that we're getting it, I kinda dislike that it's all at once and took 3 years to get any crumbs.
Yeah. So like, remember that one thing we told you about and told you not to worry about it? It's gonna happen now. Imagine if you really actually cared about Silver Wolf and then at some point dropped the game because you hated Penacony or you hated Amphorius. And now they're touching on Silver Wolf. That feels like such a slap in the face. Like, usually when a character comes out, they're like, hey, here's stuff about them so you can learn about them. But they didn't really do that with Silver Wolf. We barely anything we knew about the Genius Society battles, that she lost 76 accounts. We knew that she had some shit with Screwlum. Like, but we don't really know anything else about her. And that she's like a fucking elite hacksaw, but like we don't know anything about her. Again,
I
I don't know
understand the
her.
reasoning, and I don't know if I do anything different in their position, but I do wish we got some of this earlier.
Like, I don't know. And the only reason I can think of as to why they held it for this long is because, again, Silver Wolf hasn't really been needed in the story. She's not been relevant to the story. Now that she is doing something, now that she is being relevant, it's like, hey guys, it's time to learn about her now. It's her turn to be in the spotlight. Which, I mean, better late than never. Again, trying to be positive about this. But also, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. So Will could achieve her exclusive cartridge and become 999 game mode.
I get that the hunters are mirrors to the express crew who are supposed to be mysterious, but I tend to prefer breadcrumb trails over info dumps.
Yeah. Transporting into God mode player, she pulls both teammates and enemies into her game domain. At the start of her turn, she activates reward stage.
And at this point we've fully solidified that Silver Wolf is Welt's mirror.
Yeah. Top loot box. MNSU's animation is about to be fucking ass, bro. They put everything in Silver Wolf. I'm not even reading all this. I'll wait for her keeping up with. They're going too fast. But if I banger stage, she'll also share powerful items with the entire team. Real banger pro carry. Consumes 1 skill point of Silver Wolf's zone.
于是你就会发现，当队友萌萌使用战绩点的时候呢，还开出了一堆宝贝。
配合多种道具的效果，再强大的敌人也会在他的游戏中被 KO。
那么在啊哈时刻到来时，
Sunrise.
又会怎样参演
How
呢？
will Silver Wolf play her part? Fire lasers that can destroy the entire game world.
对敌方全体造成大量的伤害。
嚯，这可太崩坏了。
I'm not too worried about that. Everyone said much the same about Castorish and Anaxa, but Anaxa's ult is absolutely gorgeous and far more technically impressive. Castorish just has really good particle work.
Yeah.
刚才看到的那颗追着敌人咬的
Munch
怪
Bean
味
everyone
豆
saw
呢，
chasing
它在
down.
战斗外也会一直追着敌人咬。
The Munch
怪味
Bean.
豆会自动搜寻一定范围内的
Funky
敌
Munch
人，
Bean.
如果吃到了普通敌人，会直接将其消灭。每吃掉一个敌人呢，会消耗一个秘籍点。
哦，那这么说来，他是零食消耗的大户了，要吃空了。哎，我是不是还得停下来帮他撕包零食什么的？
不用不用。
Rip any streamers, bit rate, cause holy shit, it's gonna be fine.
只要背包里有足够的
There are enough snacks in inventory to automatically replenish.
当然了，如果遇到了一口吃不下的敌人，怪味豆会等待狼尊发令。进入战斗后，它会对敌人自动触发一次怪味豆对应的道具效果。值得一提的是呢，骇客出身的狼尊还有一个特殊能力哦，它在我们的底层代码里。
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah, the little Pac-Man.
尽己所能保护我们的每一
Try to
次作
protect
战。
our battle along the way.
我方受
When
到
an ally is
敌方控
controlled
制
by an
即
enemy,
使银狼不在当前
even
队伍
Silver
中
Wolf is not in the
它也
current
会
team.
派入战斗。
Oh, she has a global. She has a global.
Oof.
I gotta fucking, I need some. Why are they doing this? Ain't nobody like the Castorus Global. Then we ain't want this shit. Why y'all doing it? Oh my fucking god.
Though, looking at it, it's a lot like Castorus's in that it barely matters. So don't know why they're doing it.
Exactly. It's that thing of like, they knew people didn't like the global, so they made it shit, and then they were like, and then people were like, why'd you even bother? So when she has, because of her hacker background, she also has a special ability. She implanted a firewall into our underlying code. She does everything in her power to protect our every battle in her own way. When an ally is controlled by an enemy, even if Silver Wolf is not in the current team, she will hack into this combat. It makes all allies immune to crowd control debuffs for a while so they can safely deal damage. You know what this also tells me? It might not mean much. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. But what this also tells me, like what they did with Castorus when they put in this global, where they made certain enemies hit really fucking hard or do like multiple turns in one go so that they can kill you faster. Enemies are going to do more crowd control debuffs. They're going to do a lot of more like taking over. They're going to do a lot of dispelling. Res Pen is going to be not
It
Res
seems
Pen.
like it'll be nice for consistency in high-end sustainless runs, but if you're running a sustain, almost all of them already keep you covered on debuff prevention and removal.
Yeah. It's going to be that thing where if you don't have a good sustain, you're going to have to keep an eye on your effect resistance. Because they're going to probably make enemies that have higher resistance penetration so that they can affect you with statuses. And this is your
and
way
damn
out.
Hangpromancer cleanses debuffs like crazy.
Same thing with Hyacinth. She also cleanses. Again, it probably is not going to be that bad. It's probably not going to be that bad. And this can help out players who, for whatever reason, don't want to build sustain. But I think now, just solely on the idea of I'm a stubborn bitch and I do not agree with global passives, I will not pull for Silver Wolf. I am not pulling. Absolutely not. I'm not subscribing to this. I'm not doing it. I heard Elio used to jokingly call her Mick A. Wolf 999 because of this. Maca-Wolfie. Oh, Maca-Wolfie. That doesn't fill you with a sense of security. Thanks for the intro, everyone. Let's take a look at the mysterious and beautiful girl from the Phantasm games, Evanescia.
I still think her tie being in a bow is really cute.
Yeah. I think she's really, really cute, and I want to pull for her, but I also I want to like her more first before I actually commit to pulling for her. Now that everyone's here, let's officially start our mini class on Evanescia. Let's start by sharing my thoughts on Evanescia. There always seems to be that one bright and bubbly girl on campus. Just seeing her fills you with energy. Super cute. Remember back in 4.0 in the Express Forest Divided Planet Katie, the very first scene was just Evanescia taking a nap on a golden tree, with a half-read comic book covering her face. She's totally obsessed with the Fluffy. Back when we were checking out the fest together, she was just as elusive and curious about many new things. Why does she like the Fluffy so much? Because she really likes cute things. Who wouldn't want to stash a few comic books in their desk at school? I don't. But teacher, I saw Yao Xiao hiding some. This is my cheat sheet. I can feel it. Evanescia is in the midst of the complex Phantas Moon games. Natalie Ferrer. And then yeah, she has a little boat. Like, she is the epitome of like the whole Japanese schoolgirl aesthetic. Like, she, again, it's really weird too, because it's like, we know that the reason there were some delays were because of like, you know, we got to tone down on the Japan, yet still be very Japan. Like, they're still really Japan. While having toned down, and I love this fucking ruler. I love this fucking ruler sword that we've got. Again, she's so freaking cute. I just really want to like her more. And her voice is one thing that's still a little hard to get into.
Yeah, they basically scrubbed off the barcodes.
Yeah. In the midst of the Phantasm games, she still longs for the simple, beautiful things in the world. But does any student know what's hanging from her waist? It's a super cute little pet bot. It's packed to the brim with her legion of cute critters. Maybe it's that super reassuring Master Fox by her side.
It's still definitely Japan, but they removed every distinctively Japanese symbol.
Mm-hmm. Was that also raised in her pet bot? Really impressive. A professional electronic pet breeder. But such a cute girl actually lives in the Phantasmoon courtyard. She was clearly in the same Phantasmoon games as the trailer, but so far she has been silently observing. She's got a few secrets, doesn't she? True, she even whipped up a mask from scratch so the Trailblazer could compete. And a bit like this seems capable of modifying the system isn't simple at all. Oh, 3. Does that mean that she's cheating? She's cheated more than once too. What do you mean? Evanescia has taken part in more than one edition of the Phantasmoon games as a special observer. Hello, Anime Wolf. Wake me up when she's less Japanesey. Well, thing again, this was supposed to be Edo Star. This was supposed to be like,
technically speaking, it's only cheating if there are rules against it.
Yeah. Like, this was supposed to be, as far as what people kept saying, this was supposed to be Baizen Tengoku. This was supposed to be Edo Star. But they switched it and made it Plan Arcadia instead. Evanescia really has taken part in more than one edition of the Phantom Moon games as a special observer. And exactly because she's been a she's been a multi-playthrough player, she's seen way too many competitors backstab each other over wish power, going back and forth in pursuit of the Eon's power. You'll find that rather than looking forward to who will win the Phantom Moon games, she's paying more attention to the protagonist she's got her eye on, in other words, the Trailblazer. Because she's too far aware... Is it because she's far too aware of how fleeting the things that come with wish power are? So she's more curious about humans' true emotions? Exactly, that's why Evanescia mostly takes on the role of a quiet observer. She only makes a move at the most critical moment. So I'm glad that she's on the Astral Express's side, it's just connecting Evanescia to the abundance. I'm worried her making a move might not exactly attract anything good. I get what you mean. Our impression of the abundance from past experiences are associated with the plagues, author, and the abominations of abundance, right? Yes, that mindless, infinite, multiplying growth. In the end, they turn into an abomination that's neither human nor ghost. But Evanescia feels completely different from those abominations. Quick-witted and adorable, she doesn't seem like the type to harbor an obsession with immortality
I don't know how,
either.
but those sleeves makes everyone's arms look like they're freakishly short.
Oh, the varsity jackets? Yeah, that's just varsity jackets for you. I love varsity jackets though, they're so comfy. Although the thing that sucks about them is that they don't have a hood.
Yeah.
Like, my game theory one does have a hood. But like, they're nice and cozy. Yep, this has to do with Evanescia's rather mysterious past. Actually, she's an elixir seeker. She's an elixir seeker. I thought she was the ambrosial arbor come to life. That's not it. As for her true identity, I'll keep you guessing for now. I believe that in version 4.2, I couldn't. They gotta dub this shit. Evanescia will give us a completely different take on the abundance. Alright, I can't wait to see it. Time to return to the Phantom Moon games. Due to Evanescia's special status as an arbiter, she always carries a ruler of judgment with her to adjudicate any rule-breaking supplicants. This? Yeah. I thought this was just a teaching aid for Graphia Academy. Who would have thought it was also a symbol of the Phantom Moon games rules? I'm not gonna ask what it has to do with you. Now I'm even more curious how this cute girl is gonna fight with a ruler.
Yep, always worth remembers. Eons are not good or bad, they are philosophies, and embody every extreme of it.
And I remember a while ago when Evanescia's splash art came back, we didn't talk about it on stream, but we paid special attention to the rulers, because it was like there's a lot of rulers here. And we were like, it could literally be like something like taking measurements.
There's a whole ton of measuring tools.
Yeah, there's a whole ton of measuring tools, and it can be a lot of things. Again, taking measure, like the exact term to take measure of something, to observe, to study, to to observe, to study, to look over, the fact of again in
bit of a pun on arbitrator.
Arbitrator. When it comes to ruler itself, rulers, you mostly see it in a lot of actually, funny enough, I remember an old Latin American comedy called Zero in Conduct.
And yes, the most direct funny pun.
Yeah, the most direct funny pun is a teacher with their ruler.
This is a Grail war, and she's the ruler servant.
Oh yeah, there's that. There's the ruler servant, the Rura servant of the Grail War, the ruler of the Phantom Moon games, looking over things, but also teacher pun, because a teacher, not so much in Western classrooms, but in South America, in Eastern Asia, the appearance of a teacher holding a ruler to discipline the class, to point at something, to slam on the table and wake up a sleeping student. Someone who observes and keeps the class in line. The ruler. The ruler not only symbolically keeping things in order and in the straight and
Yep.
narrow, but also, you know, metaphorically keeping the class in line, keeping them in the
She's
right
also
spot.
functionally the TA to AHA.
Exactly. The teacher's assistant as well. There is so like what I immediately had caught all the rulers, and already I was like, if this is all these things, I am in love. I love symbolism. I love fucking symbolism. And I love how it's so obvious with Evanescia. If you know and you look into symbolism and you notice these sort of visionary trends and how other cultures see it, and if you don't, it's still a cool aesthetic because it's like, yeah, she's a schoolgirl. She's going to have school supplies. She's probably going to have a ruler somewhere in her bag. Like, it makes sense. So it all
Yep,
just
yep.
it
Hiding
all
in
just
plain sight.
it all just folds beautifully together. Honkai Star Rail lately had been very, very crazy with their designs, where it was like it was like a fucking Lisa Frank portrait. It was just covered in shit and just a lot of designs, and it's like, say it louder, I fucking guess. There were very loud designs. Evanescia, while still being a gacha character design, is actually like low-key a really good one. It's a really good design.
Which design specifically?
Like, oh god, too many. There's a reason, like, the trend of like
The
this
main
looks,
one.
huh? The main one? What do you mean? What do you
No,
mean?
I'm just saying give an example.
Of like a really busy design?
Yeah.
I can name Sunday as one. He's a pretty busy design. I can name, let's see. I've complained about Acheron. I think her design is ass. Aventurin, understandably busy considering his character, but still a very busy design. I would say Evernight in a way is also a pretty busy design. It's a little bit tidier in some of its presentation. But there is a lot of detail in some areas. A lot of the earlier designs, kind of like looking at like the earlier Xianzhou designs, like we're looking at like Ting Yun and Yukong and Fei Xiao. Not Fei Xiao that much. Fei Xiao's okay-ish. Fu Xuan, Jing Yuan, like they're very busy designs. They've got a
Yeah,
lot
I
going
think
on.
Star Rail is very good with color blocking, but once you really start looking at outfits, they're kinda nonsensical, and Acheron is a good example of that.
Yeah. They're very busy. I'm not saying that busy always equals bad, but there's a reason why there are some people that refuse to draw these characters. They're notoriously busy. Genshin is even more guilty of this. But Genshin also has issues where some characters, you wouldn't know that they are what they are by looking at their design. There's like this lion chick in like the Natlan region that apparently she's a blacksmith and she made the Fire Archon's motorcycle or some shit. There's nothing about her design that says blacksmith though. Like they're Genshin's a lot more guilty of it. But Star Rail has a bit of a gotchification in their designs. They're very busy. But Evanescia, along with Firefly is another example of a beautiful
Oh yeah,
design without
Genshin
being,
designs are completely decoupled from their story and it's dumb.
yeah. Firefly is another example of a beautiful design that tells you quite a bit about her without being like just freaking like ADHD to the eyes. Evanescia to me is another example of that. She's got her motifs. Her splash art again has so many little things here and there that tell me about the character. Like their splash art needs to tell something of a story.
Yep. And Firefly is a great mirror to march for it.
Yeah. So like they can do some really good designs. some busier than others. But yeah, what I really like about Evanesia's design, that it's like I really want to like her, I really, really want to like her, is that again, it's a cute schoolgirl. It's pink. It's like pretty simplistic. It looks like it would be fun to draw. She's got like this motive in her splash art that has so many meanings if you know them enough. Like it's just a lot of fun, and if you know the symbolism and you can see it, it just feels really cool to like understand it, and having to have picked that up before they even said that. It makes me, as someone who likes looking at characters and figuring out
Yeah.
what's going on with them before I know, I like figuring that out before it's just fucking told to me. Um like looking at Hyacinth and seeing that she's like, her colors are so bright and sunny, and she's got these wings and she's on a swing. So it gives this floaty, happy, gentle, carefree,
It's a
always
reason why I
positive.
think Sparksy has a better design than Sparkle, but I still really like Sparkle's design.
Yeah. Like looking at Hyacinth's splash art, like it's another, like I'm gonna deviate for a little bit because I just want to look at Hyacinth's splash art. Because Hyacinth's splash art has this really neat thing where, again, it tells you a story. It kind of tells you a story. You see the rainbow. You see her on this beautiful green pasture with flowers. She's got these big, beautiful wings. She's got there's flowers on the swing. Again, she's on a swing. There's this beautiful, like, clear flowing water and this river. And it just tells me that she is like, she's got her hand up, like it's really, really sunny and she's happy, and the wind is like slowly like playing with her hair because she's on the swing. So this just tells me that she is a very carefree, loving, warm, happy presence, that she is an innocent character, that she is pure, that she is clear. She approaches the world in a very positive, like, benefit of the doubt, wants to see the good in everyone. Like, and with this red here, this like dark red, it's like pinky red, but it's more leaning towards red, that shows that all of this is what gives her her strength. It gives her her strength, it gives her her power. She is steadfast in who she is. This is a character that people would perceive as weak and naive and needs protecting, but she knows who she is, and she knows that this is how she will achieve what she wants to achieve. That's what I get looking at her splash art. I see a steadfast, pure, happy, warm, loving character who just lights up everyone she meets, lights up the lives of everyone she meets. And that is who Hyacinth is. So, like, you can do that. And what's great too is, again, another design that I believe is beautifully put
She's
together.
unabashedly gentle and girly but will lift you up.
Yeah, like and another thing is, her design isn't crazy and abundant in like details and all that stuff, but just enough to like really get an idea of what she's about. Like the Chrysos Heirs, in general, to me, was like so far has been the peak of Star Rail's designs, where they're starting to be like, you know what, sometimes less is more.
I don't disagree.
Cypher, like, when it comes to the Chrysos Heirs, I love Hyacinth, but Cypher is absolutely one of the best designs of the Chrysos Heirs. Like, that, her design and her splash art
God, I love
tells
the
you,
little details in Cypher.
like, Cypher's design and Cypher's splash art tells you everything about what you need to know. She's got tight fit clothes, she's wearing dark, she's wearing hood, so this gives a very sneaky, easy to move around with hood. So again, mysterious, trying to maybe hide herself. cat, so she's sly, so she's sneaky, she's probably a little playful, you know, a little sassy. Like she's kind of given a little bit of a fucking Catwoman. Like, you know, like Batman and Catwoman. She's giving Catwoman. And then you see her splash art and she's like, "Oh yeah, no,
The
she's
main point of contrast is drawing attention to her legs.
yeah, and it's the fact that she's fast.
And she's a speedster.
Yeah, so it's like looking at her design, it's like, yeah, no, she's a kitty thief. She's a kitty thief. Like it tells you everything you need to know there without being this crazy bombastic attack on your eyes.
And then you see that she gold fingernails.
Yep, and then you see the gold fingernails again. Like it's so easy to know who Cypher
Which is so easy to miss but super meaningful.
Mm-hmm. It's so easy to like understand Cypher just by looking at her. And even if at first we were like the pink and blue is a little bit weird, it still doesn't take away from her design. It still works. Like it's man. Again, lovely design. And Forrest's designs were lovely. Like I don't think Lily will ever go back to playing Honkai Star Rail, and that's okay. But I would love for her to review at least the designs. But I know that she can be a little bit about like, I want to play something and know something. And I know that she in general just has chosen to avoid Hoyo games now like the plague. Because she's like, she was like, I can't.
And she has a ribbon on her back that's the same style as Sis Islands. It's meant to be something you notice, because it's an homage to someone else.
Yeah. It's that thing where, again, I wish Lily would go back and at least not play Star Rail, but like at least critique some of the designs for Star Rail, because I think she would genuinely really like some of them. But she's like I'm so over Chinese gacha games. They're too much tell and not enough show. And I do kind of agree with her.
Cypher is still my favorite heir, just to say.
Yeah. But like, God, because she ended up dropping all the Hoyo games. She dropped Zenless, she dropped Genshin, she dropped all of them. She was like, they're all becoming too much. They're all becoming the same thing. And I can't speak for Genshin and Zenless, but Star Rail is yappy. All right, let's check out her combat. Introducing the eye-catching Master Fox by her side. Master Fox is her capable assistant. With a storm of attacks alongside Evanesia. Deal damage to her enemies. Not every single enemy is getting away. They have such a combat style, such incredible power burst. Syllabus pop quiz. You feel like she's
very strong posing.
Another relation character as well. She receives this charge from her, which also directly increases her certified banger. Oh, she's got 2 bars on her. She's got 2 bars on her alt as well.
Wait, we have an Argeni situation maybe?
Yeah. Like, combat, you'll feel like she's silently observing the battle situation increasingly. Yeah, because it's right here. Can I, like, up the... I do have it upped. Because she has another ring around her alt. It's also worth noting that Evanesia certified banger.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and then right here she has the 2 little dots. Youth, Halcyon, Evermore. Coincidentally, her energy will also increase as certified banger. If that's the case, her ultimate energy must charge up really fast, right? And if she receives charge from her enemies, her teammate, can we also increase her certified banger? When a teammate gains certified banger or certified banger appears, Amnesia will get a share of it too.
你要这么说的话，
Looks like she has quite a few ways to get that extra certified banger.
多的呀。
When her energy accumulates to a certain amount, Master Fox appears and deals damage to all enemies. Regenerates energy for Evanesia. Her Relation skill deals damage to all enemies.
Also,
Relation or
interesting
execution.
thing, so far, 3 characters in the game have double alt charging, and all 3 are physical.
Yep. Along with some super flashy moves that also grant Evanesia some certified banger.
这能量和好活一左一右，左脚踩右脚啊，这是。
对呀，所以可以好好利用队友之间的配合，给飞鹰一口气攒个大的。
It also looks like Elation Trailblazer is going to be a
Also
support
okay,
unit.
looking at her animations, no they did not sleep on her.
Good. Good. Looking at the little bit of Elation Trailblazer we just saw, which they'll probably go into a little bit, it looks like Elation Trailblazer is going to be a support. Okay. Okay. Mesh will pull off a really cool little combo. Attack an enemy. After entering combat, only deals damage to all enemies. You also get a certain amount of certified banger.
好，好，好，真是一场酣畅淋漓的好活啊！哎，我都快不认识这俩。
I didn't even recognize those words anymore, for real.
那时间差不多了。
Looks like it's about time. Let's take a
休息一
recess.
下。
I really wanna like Evanesia because I do want to pull for her. Like right now, again, we didn't get Ashvale. We didn't get his we didn't even bother pulling on his light cone. But we lost Sparksy's light cone, so we have a
It's
guaranteed.
honestly the best role for them to play. All 3 of the latest Trailblazers were sub-DPS supports.
I know, but I'm sad. Either physical character with double another physical with double alt charge need. Yeah. So again, I really want to pull for Evanesia, but I need to like her more. Cause she's already super freaking cute. I love her aesthetics. I love how pink she is. I'm kind of with her voice. I'm not sure how I feel about her voice. I feel like it's still too high for her, but I also feel like I've heard a couple inconsistencies with her voice, but it's like, you know, it's not bad. It's just a little weird. And I need to
I
know
enjoy
more
how
about
stupid
her.
and earnest she is.
Yeah. I need to just know more about her. And I think once I know a little bit more about her, I'll be more secure in pulling for her because again, I have a guaranteed 5-star. So the next time I pull a 5-star, it's going to be whoever I pull for. And then I also have a guaranteed light cone. Like I could get Evanesia. If Elation Trailblazer is going to be a support, then I have Sparkle, Sparksy, and then Elation Trailblazer and Evanesia. I have my Elation team right there. It's right there. But I need to want Evanesia. And then I need to see what's going on with Pearl. We only got one splash art for 4.3, and it was only Morton Axe Blade. So that tells me that Blade is going to run on his own in 4.3, which then tells me that maybe Pearl and Nihilux will be in 4.4.
Which I think is a good play.
Yeah. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna skip Blade. I'm not interested in another Fire Nihility. Like, the Acheron main subreddit fucking went nuts. They were like, is it going to be another Firefly support? Or is Acheron going to finally get some fucking crumbs? And they're losing their shit. And it's hilarious. Every time a Nihility
They
unit
should make
happens,
solo patches after anniversary patches. It's
They
way
really
smarter
should.
from a business standpoint.
They really should. Like, anytime I can hear about the Acheron main subreddit losing their shit over a new Nihility character, another angel grows its wings. It's so funny seeing them lose their shit. They hate Jiao Cho so fucking much. They hate Jiao Cho so fucking much. Where is the TTS coming from? It's my friend Lynn. She can't speak. So, wait, 3. We have Evanescence and Argenti. Who was the third? Yun Li. Yun Li was the third one, Emerald.
Yep.
It's don't worry. It's really easy to forget Yun Li. It's really easy to forget Yun Li. But yeah, I like right now, again, if I pull Evanescia, then it's like cool. Hopefully she comes home early. I would love if she came home early.
Good design
Um
though. Yunli has one of the better Shanzhou ones.
oh yeah, no, she's got a really cute design. I hate that she's just not that likable. I hate that I just don't like her. But she I really like Evanescia. I really want to like her. If she becomes my guaranteed, that's fine. If at the end of 4.2 I'm still not feeling Evanescia, then that's just all of 4.2 and 4.3. Excuse me, to gather up jades, and then I have a guaranteed pearl. Like, I've held onto my jades for multiple patches. I can do it again if I really want a character.
Yep.
I did it for Sunday. I didn't pull for 3 patches so I can get Sunday. And then carried on those jades into Amphorius and just
I'm
got
struggling
really
with
lucky.
Pearl.
Oh. Like, I need to know what Pearl is going to be. I have a feeling she's gonna be Elation, and that's
I don't pull for
okay.
IPC, but she's so interesting.
Like, I pulled for Aventrin because I wanted the
And her
shield.
design is so good.
I pulled for Aventrin because his patch, Aventrin's patch, was when I fully locked in. Like, I fully locked in on Star Rail after Aventrin's patch. It was so good. And then, obviously, I projected Gallon onto Aventrin when it comes to the voice. And I was like, I'm sorry, I gotta get my boy. Like, this character I'm so invested in. I love him. He's so good. Like, I love Argenti. Argenti was my first, like, big deal 5-star. And I love him and he has a special place in my heart. But Argenti's pretty fucking one note. He's also just really funny and a himbo. And I love the Knights of Beauty because if they're all like Argenti, they're gonna be really fucking dumb. So Argenti has a special place in my heart. But Aventurin, without me like falling in love with him and thirsting for him, because again, I don't really thirst for Aventurin, he was the first one where I was like, sweetie honey baby, I love you so fucking much. Sunday just hits all of my fucking notes. He just hits all of the fucking right spots with the brooding older brother with issues. and then Boot Hill was the first gacha design that I was like, ooh, I get it now. Hello. So like, this is why these men have a special place in my heart. It's just Aventurin is more of like a whoopee that I'm occasionally like, I see a good artwork and I'm like, damn, Aventurin, you looking fine. But like, I've also low-key projected a little bit of Gallon onto him, so then I'm kind of like, that's Polo's man, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. But he can be over there looking fine. But like, I can't super thirst for Aventurin. So like, it's so fucking weird. I'm so oddly demi, even with my fictional men. But okay. Yeah. I really want to pull, back to saying, I really want to pull Evanescia. I really want to like her, but I need to see more of her. And if not, I'm just going to save all that shit up for Pearl and hope that Pearl can make me like her. And if not, then your girl's going to be sitting pretty on Jades for a while. So, like, your girl's going to sit pretty for a fucking
Pearl
while.
has already made me like her.
Yeah, I already really love Pearl, but I just need to see what she does. I need to see what kind of unit she's gonna be.
That flirting with Ashvale was so good.
Ugh. Hell, I might even save for like the Ashvale rerun because I still want Ashvale. I still want him. But right now I'm in a position where I'm like, I'm not gonna really be using him. I know I'm fucking not. I know I'm not gonna really be using him like that. So I'm just kind of like, I can get Pearl and then maybe get Ashvale later. Maybe they'll rerun Ashvale in 4.3 and run and fucking Pearl will run with her man, because I do low-key fucking ship the shit out of them. They look so good together. It's like Robin and Boot Hill. Like they look so fucking good together. And that's another thing too. It's like I fucking love me some Boot Hill, like, but also I'm like, yo, boy, you should get yourself some fucking Robin because ooh, that looks so good. I'm so weird. But Argenti, I'm like, no, that one's mine. Argenti is specifically mine. Okay, I was gonna say that Asheville is still available. Yes, but right now, Shino, I'm not
No,
sure
Boot
if
Hill Robin is just great on every level.
it really is. It's so fucking good. Like, and the game seems to think so too because they have some really lovely moments. Boy Failure Detective and Girl Boss Wife. Like,
There's so many layers to it and they're all great.
they're so good. Like, and again, it's pretty clear the game seems to feel something with them as in some way, shape, or form.
That and the Fate event confirms they traded socials.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Like, I just love how he calls her like singing queen, and he's just like, damn girl, you know what you doing. Like, I don't know. I love their vibe. I love their dynamic. It's so fucking cute. If they're not hooking up, they're freaking BFFs. I love
And
them.
Robin is like, oh yeah, no, Boot Hill doesn't text like that.
Yeah, no, I love that where she's like, Mr. Boot Hill
Yeah,
doesn't
girl.
text. Mr. Boot Hill doesn't text. He uses speech to text. He doesn't write. He can't write. It's again like the game when it wants
Yeah,
to show
how
you
know that, girl?
like when the game wants to show you dynamics between characters like with Finan and Mighty, like everybody sees the Finan and Mighty and ships the hell out of Finan and Mighty. I totally see where y'all do it. The reason I don't ship them is, again, I'm not a big yaoi person, but I can totally see where people ship them. Absolutely. I can totally understand. Same thing with me and Boot Hill and Robin. But again, like, I thirst for Boot Hill, but also get him some Robin. I love me some freaking Sunday. He just hits all the notes. That's another one that one's just mine. Argenti, that one's just mine. Like, but yeah. Again, once more, going back to Evanescia. Really want to like her so that I can pull for her. If not, I'm just going to save till Pearl. Hopefully she's someone I can use. And maybe...
But if you ship people with Aglia, sorry, she might be the demigod of romance, but that woman is ace as hell.
Some people ship her with Anaxa, and like, I guess I can see where people like shipping her with Anaxa, but it's also a little weird. It is what it is. Like, but yeah. If I end up not pulling for Evanescia, that means I can get a guaranteed
the two
Pearl.
aces.
Yeah, I can probably get a guaranteed Pearl, and at some point I would hope that they rerun Ashvale, so I can get Ashvale. Because if I want
Cypher
Pearl,
is her daughter.
Yeah, no. Anyone who ships Aglia with Cypher, you're fucking weird. You're fucking weird. But Aglia Cypher, absolutely not. But
they literally show when she adopts her.
Yeah. Like, we literally got the scenes, and like when she like decided that she was gonna keep an eye and take care of Cypher, because she had learned that Cypher was an orphan and gave her the boots and all that stuff. I know that in like little later things here and there, they're like, oh, Aglia and Cypher, look, teehee. Like in the music video where it shows like Aglia falls asleep on Cypher and Cypher's like, ooh woo. Or I think the other way around. And it's like, I see what y'all are doing, but it's kind of fucking weird. Because you established like a mother-daughter sort of thing, and now y'all want to establish like little girlfriends here and there. No thank you, game. No thank you. Pick a lane. Because the game...
I also love that even in the weird timeline where Cypher is born earlier, Cypher adopts Aglia.
Yeah, so I don't see the romance there. I also, again, I can't agree with Eclair. I don't ship Aglia and Trebios. I don't ship that either. I don't do that either. Girlfriends in another life, maybe. No, because even sometimes in another life, they show that if it was Cypher first, then Cypher would have adopted Aglia. But again, the game has tried to do smatterings of that girlfriends in another life, and that's where I'm like, game, you need to pick a lane. So it is what it is. But yeah.
Becky is so ace-coded, and it's part of why she's the perfect embodiment of romance.
Yeah, because she doesn't specify just romantic love. It's other forms of love as well. But again, if I learn more about Evanescia, I'll pull for her. If not, I'll save for Pearl once we know how she works, whether she's a support or a DPS, or even a sustain. And if not, we'll save for Ashvale again, because I know he's gonna rerun at some point in 4.x. He's gonna rerun at least once. We'll see what happens though. To be honest, I'm really bad at the whole shipping thing unless it's super obvious, and that's fine.
Yeah, he'll probably be back by 4.4.
Yeah, he'll probably be back by 4.4, 4.5. I'd rather it be 4.5 than 4.4. I don't want him to rerun with Pearl. Although it would be really funny if it did happen. It would be like, see, look, the game ships them. But yeah. Next up is performance. The one with performing so passionately next to Evanescia just now was our trailblazer on the path of elation. Yes, besides the cute and energetic girls at school, the super energetic hype pals during the club performances. So before introducing the trailblazer, let us allow us to pull out the key item. The fan glow sticks. Isn't this version the fast admission gift? Don't ask. If you have to ask, Nilux gave it to me. So this admission gift, this is our Trailblazer's weapon. Judging from the combat just now, this weapon is more than just a fan glow stick. Turns into a lightsaber or nunchucks or something? Don't worry about the how, as long as the enemy stays down. With the Trailblazer's new splash art, they really hype up the crowd to hit the stage bursting with vitality. So for the first way to use the glow stick. So the ultimate, cheer on your teammates. You can say the Trailblazer's ultimate is super lively. We can see the teammate to support. That's the same! The ult's the same! The ult's the same! Didn't Nightshade tell us it was different? Nightshade told us that the alt animations were the same, but we saw the male one earlier with Evanescia, and the female one is the same. Both male and female Trailblazer have the same alt. Teammate to support, while granting this team the certified banger. You can also immediately use an elation skill. Second use, we can also straight up wield the fan glow stick like a lightsaber. Use skills to deal damage to all enemies and gain certified banger. Third use is even more impressive. Turn the glow stick into nunchucks, treating surrounding enemies a spectacular martial arts performance. Thank you, Yosho, for the voiceover. With Drew Aha's gaze. Go play the main story and you'll find out. Okay, back to our characters. Firefly, Huohuo, Zila, well, buff incoming. Why is Firefly getting a buff?
首先看看刘莹，
Let's have a look at Firefly first.
加强后
After buffing, she can remain in the complete combustion state for a longer duration.
它能够在更长的时间中处于完全燃烧状态，只要击破敌人，
Causing weakness break in enemies will extend the duration of Sam's complete
就能
combustion
延
state.
长萨姆完全燃烧状态的持续时间。
不错，可以在这个状态下打出更多的战绩了。
Paul's ability to protect enemies has also been increased in this version. Her ultimate will boost her divine provision points. Now Provine Division can heal more enemies. More timely, and outgoing healing is also increased.
治疗量也有所提升。
没错。
希尔呢增加了一
Zila has gained a new skill that can trigger automatically. I feel like this means that they'll finally try to rerun Zila. I already have her because I lost a 50-50 a while back.
战绩，收割能
Her
力
damage
变得
output
更强
capabilities will become stronger. Whenever an enemy on the field enters a low HP state, it'll automatically
它的
trigger
敌人陷入
Zila's
低血
skill.
量状态呢，就会立刻触发希尔的战绩哦。
哦，所以这个战绩如果击杀了敌人，也是能触发天赋的，对吧？
没错，可以触发再次行动的机会。
瓦尔特的终结技会为
Walt
敌人
Ultimate
施加
applies
一
a
个
special
特殊效
effect to
果让
enemies.
敌人
Reduces defense and increases damage when allies attack.
同时我方攻击敌人时伤害也会提高。
哦，加强了老杨辅助队伍的能力。
Have all the Kane daddies in
这
one
几位
team.
角色加强的
As for more details regarding the characters' enhancements for these characters, we won't share them here.
请开拓者
Please stay tuned for more official
官方
updates.
资讯。
接下来一起看看4.2版本的卡池信息。
Banner info.
在4.2版本开服后，限定5星角色银狼 Level 999。
God mode player. Welcome to the Cosmic City is her.
They'd probably
Lycon.
only even consider rerunning her if it's on a triple banner.
Yeah, it'll probably be on a triple banner. Firefly getting a buff is so fucking weird to me. Especially considering they recently released another support for her in the Dahlia. But maybe because, I don't fucking know. Maybe another support because she needs a buff. But also, if they do buff her, then that might also be because Mordenax is going to be another... Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
及限定
If Mordenax Blade is another support for Firefly, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna shit.
欢迎来到银河城
I'm gonna
开拓
die
区
of
域
laughter,
提升
bro.
I think they're just
gonna-
trying to keep more playstyles viable.
特殊的
I'm gonna ascend to I'm gonna ascend and become as Elation. They're gonna rerun Dahlia. You know what? Dahlia was 3.8. Yeah. No, 4.1, 4. They're already gonna rerun Dahlia? Holy shit. And Casterus again?
开启限定5星角色大丽花、霞蝶、刘莹。
Casterus, Firefly. Oh yeah, no, I already heard they were gonna do this.
告别更美一些，梦因归。
Yeah, they're rerunning Firefly.
3 patches later is a pretty standard cycle for a support.
She came out in 3.8.
Supports usually show up again 2 or 3 patches later.
Yeah, but it still feels too fast. I've said the same thing about Sunday, where I'm just like, bro, Sunday just came out. Like, and same thing with Treeby. Make Furwells more beautiful and whereabouts should dreams rest. I mean, I don't have her light cone, but I also don't need it.
在4.2版本的下半
A Demoiselle in charge, brilliant fixation. Evanesia.
卡池中呢，限定5星。
Yeah, Robin reran every 3rd patch for a while.
Mm-hmm. Until the flowers bloom.
Oh,
again.
interesting.
Yeah. Her light cone is like her in a classroom drawing.
角色飞鹰与限定5星光锥邂逅于下一个花季的获取概率将会提升。
It's funny because she's got the little cartoon version of her right here. The little fluffy version of her. And
That
it
light
kind
cone
of-
art is so simple and basic compared to what we're used to, but it's artistically actually quite impressive.
Mm-hmm. It's really cute. It's fitting for Evanesia. Here's something again. So you know how like I mentioned earlier where it's like we have Cyrene who could have become Fuli or in a way is Fuli. And then we have so again, this is me probably thinking too hard. This little like fluffy version of her, her little fluffy counterpart, low-key looks like Mem. Low-key looks a little bit like Mem. And when you think about the fact that Evanescia has also explicitly said that she wishes she can go on adventures with us in the Fluffy, because she loves the Fluffy and she wishes she can be a part of the Astral Express and go on adventures with us.
And I do think they want people to assume she's a pure child of Anasrava.
I think that's what they're trying to lead on as well, because we recently learned about the pure children. Even though they're shards of Fuli, it's like maybe they could also become other gods.
And I do think Fuli is Alicia and all the pure children are pieces of her.
Mm-hmm. Like, it makes me wonder if, like, again, she is a pure child of Anasrava. She has got that similar thing with Cyrene where it's like, I want to be with you, making memories and traveling together. I wish I could be a part of your journey. She's got that similar vibe, just as a cute fox schoolgirl. Until the flowers bloom again. Which, another thing too, again, all this, the same flower symbolism that Cyrene had a lot of too. Cyrene had a lot of flower symbolism. Like the west wind where flowers bloom. Treeby. Sunday and Fei Xiao.
They also say she's an abomination of abundance, but that doesn't necessarily mean she is. She could be fused with the fox, and that's the abundance entity.
Treeby's third rerun, by the way. This is like Sunday's fourth. Like, I literally was just saying how they rerun Treeby and Sunday a lot too, and here they are again. And again, support characters, understandably so. Like you said, they're gonna rerun a lot. Fei Xiao hasn't had a rerun, if I remember correctly. She's had a rerun at least once. She's had at least one rerun.
She has.
Yeah, she's had at least one rerun. If Evanescia is gonna be a character that needs to be given energy, I'm not surprised that Sunday is rerunning. And I'm not surprised that they're buffing Huahua for
that. The nice thing with supports is that rerunning them regularly serves two purposes.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they're also buffing Huahua, for those who are still using Aglaya, or again are not really utilizing healers and sustains like Don Hung and Hyacinth, Huahua getting a buff is very helpful. It'll help if you use Aglaya a lot. It'll help if you need a healer. Yeah, no, it's just buffing the supports and the sustains is always going to be a good thing. And then yeah, they're gonna just keep rerunning Sunday, bro. At this point, I think Sunday is rerun more than Robin.
It gives new players or people who miss them more access to these incredibly meta units, and since they know most everyone already has them, it gives people time to save.
Yep. And then I have no interest in Fei Xiao. Trace materials to the Nihility Path, the Heart of Fagusa. I feel like that's something that needed to be in during fucking Amphorius. For the Nihility Path. Like, this feels like something that should have been in Amphorius. Why are we getting something like this now? It's going to be for fucking, for Blade. It's gonna be for Blade, obviously, but Heart of Fagusa series. Mm-hmm. Version trailer. I think I saw a flower monster. Very powerful enemy. Paramount Bliss inverted Illwish Arc Lotus. Connect to the Abundance somehow. Pretty familiar with Abundance's line of work. Illwish Arc Lotus already sounds dangerous. She will supply a special state to ally characters. If the stacks get too high, the character will turn into her puppet. Yeah, you better get
I
silver,
already have
Wolf.
her and her cone, and my relics for her are so good. The Relic Raider website asks me how the fuck I pulled this off, but she's been power crept insanely hard and doesn't compete anymore, so I'm sad.
Aglaya? Who do you mean? You're Aglaya or you're Huahua?
Feijiao.
Oh, Fei Xiao. Okay. If the stakes get too high, the character will turn into her puppet.
傀儡
咦，好掉散的感觉啊！
That's not good for my sanity, but don't worry. As long as the characters keep on attacking or defending defeating enemies on the field, they can suppress the special state on themselves
从而更好地应对这位敌
and
人
handle her better.
感谢老师们带
Thank
来
you
的
everyone
重
for
要情
sharing
报
this important
那么
info.
接下来咱们再来看
Take a look at the
看王
gameplay and
法的
events
活动
next.
好呀，先从货币战争开始吧。在4.2版本，货币战争零和博弈将会迎来扩
Currency
充
Wars will have an
不仅最高
expansion.
职级难度开
Has the highest clearance difficulty been unlocked from
到
A
了 A840
to
提
A840?
升等级上限扩充到了140级，还新增了很多欢愉的内容哦。
是的
Relation
会有4
content.
位
4 brand new characters will be joining the roster. Who wasn't in the roster before? Well, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm guessing Ashvel, Evanescia, Silver Wolf, Yao Guang, and Sparksy are already in it. Okay.
全新的角色加入其中，不死图、银狼 level 999、飞鹰以及欢愉
Ashvale and
And
Evanescia
Trailblazer.
are new.
Yeah. And
并且
Trailblazer.
呢还迎来了
Plus,
货
it
币
also
战争
introduces
上
the
线以来
first
的
new
新
bond
新
since
体验
the
非常有
Currency
意思
Wars
的欢愉
Elation
之
bond.
那咱们从新角色开始讲起吧。狼尊作为顶级骇客，拥有一
Uh-huh.
个非常特别的
Oh,
角色
nice.
赋能。我的费用我来决定。
啊，这是什么直接打破设计框架的能力啊？
是啊，很
I'm down that Elation Wars lets you kind of play with these characters.
初始费用是3费，
So honestly, it makes feeling like not having them isn't that big a deal.
首次升到2星的时候会黑入货币战争的底层代码，他可以在这里啊修改自己的费用，或是打造骇客改建。
啊，这修改费用的意思
Modifying
是
Yep, yep.
难道它会从2星3费变成1星4费？
还真是，通过这种方式，他还可以把自
You
己
can also change yourself from a 2 to a
2
4 star.
5费。当他3星5费时，大的可就要来了，狼尊将完全骇入，直接接管本局货币战争。
作为顶级骇客，没有狼尊攻破不了的系统。在完全骇入货币战争后，他会直接开启
So
货
he'll
币模式
activate cheat code
货
mode.
币模式又是啥呀？后台效改器？
Backend modifier.
The new
Yep,
Divergent
distrib-
universe also lets you use all the characters prior to 4.0 even if you don't have them.
Oh hell yeah.
或
Gold
者是
coins and
发
crystal
小费生
ores.
命值，想怎么改怎么改，主打一个极速通关。
还有
Happiness of the
更夸张
speed
的
run.
甚至是敌人的血量。
Take the enemy's HP however you like from 1 to 1000%.
所以说
Damn.
规则是写给凡人看的，可不是写给我们狼尊的。
哦，对了，如果你没有选择修改它的费用，
Don't choose to
而直接
modify
打
her
造
cost,
骇客
instead
改建
build a
就
hacking
可以直接
component
来提升它的
and
战
be
斗
used to boost her
哦
combat
好酷啊
power.
这么看来，银狼 level 999的3费、4费、5费都能玩，而且还能玩出不一样的体验。
Hmm.
除了银狼 level 999外呢，
I still haven't played the new Divergent universe either, so there's a lot of jades I gotta farm.
也都会获得新的角色赋能。飞鹰呢，每次释放终结技都会获得一个让自己永久提高伤害的增益，这个增益在本场游戏通关结算前可是可以一直累积下去的。
哦，这么听起来，飞鹰是越战越强的类型。只要终结技释放的够多，
Ultimates,
那
even a
2费
2
的
cost
飞
of
鹰
an
也
can
能
carry the
开
whole
瑞全局。
game.
是的，而不死图呢，作为巡海游侠的老大，是巡海游侠羁绊中第一位前后台都能行动的角色哦。无论身处前台或后台，都能为巡海游侠们提供以及获得他们的星级加成。
这个意思是他也能给自己提供加成。
没错，巡海游侠。
And yeah, I like Evanescia's animations a
而
lot.
我们的开拓者会根据前后台站位动态切换记忆或欢愉的命图形态，也期待大家根据前后台站位
Will, depending on their
动
on
态切
positioning,
换
switch
记忆或欢愉
switch
的命
between
图形
remembrance
态
and
也
elation
期待大
forms.
家在游戏中体验。
欢迎大家多
Ah.
多体验啊！看完了新角色，咱们再看看新的欢愉羁绊吧。
哎，对的对的。
Depending on where you put them on the field, they'll do elation or remembrance.
我们的场地上出现了阿哈，它有什么作用呢？
Oh, that's actually really cool.
初登场时会携带3个初始装备，这些装备会随着羁绊等级的提升而依次解锁。我们可以使用装备与阿哈身上的装备进行合成，来增加它的属性。
听起来
Now
有一
buff
种
destruction.
的感觉啊。
Hey,
所以
seriously.
只要装备合适，是不是能出现很多种搭配？
对的，我举个例子啊，比
An
如这把运
example,
气
we
很
got
好，
super lucky this run, and
阿哈
AHA
是
came
个
with
反
3
制血，
shots.
那你就可以给他合出
You can equip
30
AHA
缓
with
冲力
things,
稀缺，
anti-grav
让
boots
阿哈
for
时刻的速
them.
度大幅提高，越跑越快。
哦，是不是润跑？啊哈的跑。
哎，或者你给他凑2双鞋和一个风扇，让他 cos 一下阿哈莱雅。
嗨，什么呀？还能这么玩？
Ahalia.
哎，确实很奇妙啊！这些装备效果都会在啊哈时刻中分享给羁绊内成员，能很好的增强队伍的战斗力。
They made like an Aglia joke, I think.
它还会开启摇奖，给
Trigger
队伍
lucky
带来
draw,
各
bring
种
very.
战斗增
This is
值
a lot to like
关
just
于羁绊等
spill.
级的提高，阿哈的星级也会随之提高，并提供更多属性加成。
Yeah, if you got a lot of Elation characters, you'll get AHA.
会比较特别，需要靠垃圾袋加上红钻或是蓝钻来合成。
Red gem
首
or
次
blue
激活欢
gem.
愉羁绊时，阿哈会送
Give
给
you
你一
some
些小
small
道具，
items.
比如垃圾袋啊、圆棍
Trash
投
bags,
影仪
Yeah,
staff
they aren't
protectors.
worrying about information overload because it's recorded.
啊哈看
Yeah.
比像你丢了一些时尚小垃圾。
如果你比较幸运呢，遇到了我们
If
的
you care,
很
you'll
好的
just go
阿哈
back.
他还会送你
Yeah.
金垃圾袋呢。
这吉米人还怪
Golden
好的
trash
这把该
bags.
我玩了。
Holy
除
shit!
了上述新内容外，银狼和墨泽也会在这个版本加入专家顾问，为货币战争提供新的策略
For
玩法，
advisors.
也增加了34个投资环境与投资策略。其中有个非常有趣的投资策略啊，它叫做“本姑娘就是罗刹”。当选择了这个投资策略并上场3月期的时候，战斗开始时，你的3月期会自动变成罗刹。
这也太神秘了，是真能当罗刹
They
用吗？
use her as
你想得
Laucha.
太简单了，我推荐你去游戏里玩玩看。
我们也对各位熟识的羁绊和角色做了不少更新，期待大家开发出更多的新玩法和新套路。为了更方便，这个版本货币战争也新增了阵容编辑
Lineup
功能
editing
可随
feature.
时自定义编辑阵容，
Anytime to
在
apply
队
and
中
track
进
it
行
during
应用追踪
matches.
希望大家玩得开心。
感谢
Hmm.
老师们，更多有关羁绊和角色的调整，开拓者可以查阅后续官方资料。
Future official
来详
news
细
for
了
more
解。
details.
还要提醒开拓者，
Command the Trailblazer starting from version 4.2 update. Cyclical points in Currency Wars Simulated Universe will be merged into a new cyclical point system. With every new week, 1 period.
选择会更加自由，开拓者无论参与哪一种玩法，都可以获得周长奖
Weekly
励。
rewards no matter which
那么
gameplay they
具体的规则
participate.
也可以参考此前已经发布的预告图文哦。
再来看看下一个活动吧。银河战力党将开启更
Oh,
热闹的
nice.
2.0版本。
2.0 cosm. Ah!
什么？快讲讲！哎，我想上头。
这次我们的银河战力党呀，会
We'll be
上演
putting on a
精彩有趣
spectacular
的
and
合作
fun-filled
互动
co-op
开启
showdown.
双
I
人
don't
组
care about
共
the
同挑战这个
game.
BOSS 的全新玩法
Team up to challenge
可
a
以
boss
看到我们
together.
的对局棋盘也有一些小小的变化，变成了双人模式。作战的方式呢很简单，
It's a
我们会与队
two-player
友共享
mode.
3条生命值，能看到彼此双方手里的骰子。
This is gonna be a
并且可以互相
disaster.
Okay, I don't mind this too much, since even if you don't care for it, it's simple and quick.
需要互换了。
Yeah, but they're making it a co-op
点击来
thing.
示意它。我们将会与角色朋友们一起并肩挑战对手。
老师们提到这个 BOSS 啊，这和之前我们1v1
That's
对
in a
决
previous
有什么区别
1v1
呢？
duel.
BOSS 会有2个不同的阶段，每个阶段也对应不同的机制。我举个例子吧。
Oh no, you'll have to play with me. Whatever will we do?
I don't think they're gonna let us play with friends though. It's gonna be randomized.
哦，这也太符合沙金的人设了。
确实啊，但是只要我们和队友利用骰子的交换，或是巧妙的
I feel like it's gonna be random teammates, and that's where I'm kind of like, no, I don't want to play with fucking randos.
我懂了
Now they usually have a randomized version and a friend invite option.
才是破局的关键解法。
Free Jades or not, I'm not touching this.
本期银河战力党加入了一系列新卡和新骰子可以体验，新角色会带来更多丰富的效果。
We've added new player cards and dice that you won't need because you only need like
除了
one
可以
good
与
one.
角色朋友们一起作战之外呢，还能邀请你的游戏好友一起游玩，合作共斗更有挑战性的 BOSS，说不定呢还能开发出一些战力党新流派新玩法呢。
哎，这好友列表里怎么
Right,
有
Silver Wolf on the friends list. Besides your friends, Silver Wolf is also online 24/7. You're short on people to team up with. Try inviting your characters to. Oh, okay.
除此之外啊，
Interesting.
在
On
这个
top
周
of
年
Yeah,
that,
all the cards are broken if you know how to use them, where if you just want things to be over, just use Firefly.
yeah. Express renovation. Word on the Express got a fresh makeover, and now you can keep pets in the cars. Yo, they were more kitties.
Firefly either wins or loses very fast.
Look at the Sireni cat. Sireni cat.
Yeah, I love these.
There's a Sireni cat. We've seen the Firefly cat. We've seen the Sparkle cat.
I see Castrish Cat too.
Castrus cat, March cat. Who's this cat? I feel like, who is this cat?
待已久的功能。
Who is this cat? I'm trying to figure out who this cat can be. They've got like big, like hibiscus-y looking flowers. Who is this cat? I feel like it's a
Curious.
Chrysos. I feel like it's a Chrysos heir. Fugue! Yes! Fugue cat. It is Fugue cat. I can see this being Fugue. It's a Fugue cat. I fucking love the cat cakes.
车厢联机
I
即
keep
将
calling
上
them Jello cats because they move like Jello,
开
but
拓者可以网友
Trailblazers
对
get to meet their online friends.
车厢联机即将上线
Co-op
周年
party
庆典
car.
我们还将迎来一个期待已久的功能。
I want the
车厢
sparkle
联机
one.
即将上线
Yeah, co-op party car. Trailblazers get to meet their online friends.
没错，
The colors are so good.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see a silver wolf cat.
Ratio cat.
There's a ratio cat. There's a
Welt
welt cat.
cat.
Welt cat. We have already seen the Ron May cat and the adventuring cat.
让大家久等了。从这个版本开始，
Learn from this version in the Express Renovation Escapade gameplay.
开拓者可以解锁
Trailblazers can unlock the visit function in the party car.
访问功能，通过好友列表
Use the button on the friend list to select the Trailblazers card you want to visit.
最多同时可以与
You can hang out and chat with the 3 Trailblazers at the same
3
time.
位开拓者在一起小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车
Express has gotten so lively all of a sudden.
哎，不是，这怎么有四
Why are
个
there
怪
4
怪
complainers here?
嗯，可以
You
携
can
带
bring
我
your
们
own
自己
pet
的
along
手
when
机上
dropping
门
by.
车厢可是名
Party
副
car
其
really
实了
lives up to its
除了派
name.
对车厢，开拓者自己的
Trailblazers' own room also has also seen some major
间也有
changes.
不小的变化哦。在墙面的
Thank
展示
you.
上，
Oh, this outfit cute. Hello.
我们可以将新世界自己的房子。
串门儿派对车厢可是名副其实了哈。
Own party
除了
car.
派对车厢，开拓者
Trailblazers'
自己
own
的
room
房间
has
也有
seen
不小
some
的变化
major
哦。
changes.
在墙面的展示区
Display
上，
wall
我们可以
area,
将
the
新世界
souvenirs
收集
collected,
到的
currency
纪
wars
念品啊
trophies,
作
things
弊
like
战争的
that.
奖杯之类的，
You can take the souvenirs collected, currency, yeah,
都摆放在这里。
put them all
你可
here.
以在这里
You can also decorate the photo wall to display memorable moments from your journey.
It's such a simple thing, but I've been wanting to edit the trophy walls since it came out.
装饰
Yeah.
照片回忆墙，展示旅途中值得纪念的瞬间，预览自己或者好友的漫游。
When previewing your own or a friend's Trailblaze profile, you can take a moment to admire each other's room decor.
真好啊！哎，
They spot a
我还
cat
看
tree
到
in the
开拓
parlor
车
car. Oh, the mignon. Hey, there's a Sunday cat. There's an Anaxa cat. There's a Finan cat. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, who are you? There's a Hyacinth
That's
cat.
Yaguang.
That is a Yao Guang cat. That's a Yao Guang cat. And then there's a Hyacinth cat. I fucking love these stupid things.
厢里有个猫爬架，哎，这个是猫爬架
It's a
对吧？
cat tree,
刘
right?
老师眼神
You
真
got a
好
keen eye, Lulu. Now that our car's been renovated, we
Hoyo,
can
sell
finally
them.
keep it.
这个架子是为了猫猫膏准备
It's
的，
prepared for
可以通过
cake
每周
cats. You can obtain random cake cats by opening mystery boxes every week.
期获得猫猫膏哦。
I want
去
cats.
好友车
I want an Argenti cat. I want a cat with all of my men.
哇，
When visiting a friend's car, you can also catch a few along the way to fill your index. Yeah, that's a
丰
fugue
富一下
cat.
自己的图鉴呢。别忘了顺便给好友
Don't forget to give your friends cat trees a thumbs up while you're at it. Oh my god. There's the Blade cat. There's a
I want
cat.
it.
There's the Stellaron Hunter cats. There's the Kafka, the Silver Wolf, the Firefly. Yes. It's everything I could ever want.
哦。不过就
If we can, but even if we get bulk duplicate cake cats, it's not a big deal. Look, there's the Hyacinth cat.
算收集到了重复的猫猫膏也不亏，
You can just stack them up high. So just take your time. It'll be your cat sooner or later. As the number of cats on the express grows, different Kate cats will even trigger all sorts of adorable mini skits. You gotta put them together. You gotta put certain characters together then. I gotta put the Argenti and the Boot Hill cat and the Robin cat, and I gotta put them together. I gotta do it. The Kate cats are like the best fucking mascot Star Rail. Like, the Chimeras are okay. Like, they're okay. The origami birds are really fucking cute, but the Kate cats are fucking peak. There's some little, of course there's Easter eggs. There's some little Easter eggs you can check out. Oh, they're gonna be all over the place.
There's a reason the mochi dogs never come up again.
No one cares about the fucking mochi dogs. These are so fucking cute, and I can't wait when this comes out. They're gonna be all over the fucking internet. They're gonna be everywhere. Everyone's gonna be trying to get their fucking cats, and they're gonna be posting the interactions. It's gonna be so fucking cute. Besides that, it is said that occasionally on the Express, that's a pom-pom cat. It said that occasionally on the Express, Akavi Meow. A rare mysterious meow aeon named Akavi Meow might also appear. So it's Akavilli cat. Of course, it gave itself that title. Further, it and good luck will always accompany you on your journey. Some of that meow aeon's good luck. If you ever run into a meow aeon,
okay, that's
take a quick
funny.
screenshot
Who gets
and
it
send it to your
wrong?
friends. Yeah. Good fortune with your friends. With the blessing of Aki Meow, our trailblazing expedition is sure to go smoothly too. 4.2 Relic Recon. Trailblazers can set desired relics for characters.
Still capitalizes it in itself, but actual Leons are they in themselves.
Draw max level enhanced 5-star relics directly from chests through daily gameplay.
Okay, thank you. I love these events.
You need to go out of your way to grind. Just play casually, and your character's relics will be all set before you know it. Oh, relic presets! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! About fucking time! This version also adds a new relic preset saving feature to the relic system. About fucking time. If a character needs to swap relic sets quickly for different situations,
this is going to be so useful.
We can just replace it with one button. They have multiple sets for a single character. Switch between them with a single tap whenever needed.
Chemical needs this so bad.
Yeah, if you're unsure about a character's relic build, you've got questions about character builds, team comps, or other things, you can ask your conductor in version 2.1. Because the conductor pays close attention to the Trailblazers' daily life, so they started to learn and understand too. For example, for team setups, light cones, relics, and relic recommendations, you can always listen to Pom-Pom's insights. And then you can get him another little outfit. Little formal wear. Hurry and put it on the conductor. Can we get skins? Can we get skins? Why is it Pom-Pom? Can we have... I want outfits. Can I have an outfit? And not a fucking cheap recolor? Are you fucking... I can't. Okay. Y'all fucking killing me. Yo, Firini in the banner. Yo, shout out to Firini. Everybody's like, no, Firini. Nope, it's right there. Firini's canon. Firini's canon, guys. Also, because they focus so much on, like,
Great thing. Caslana looks like he has to have such a busy design, but he is actually one of the easiest ones to draw.
Yeah. Honestly, because when it comes to Castellana, they always focus on his upper half. I forget that he has pants. I keep thinking Castellana's fucking naked. Cause he's all blue.
Haha.
Yo, Firini. We eatin' something. I'm not gonna say we eatin' good. We eatin' something. I also ship fine on Femme Trailblazer. No, that's completely fine. Like, here's the thing. The game will always, in one way, shape, or another, have the characters love the Trailblazer. When it comes to Finen's whole, like, you were my idol the whole time, you were my hero, you were the hero, all that other shit, that's what that's for. And the fact that he calls you partner and he looks up, like, all that shit, no, like, they know what they were doing. But I ship Finen and Cyrene.
Basically every character will do something at some point. You can take as flirting if you want to.
Exactly. Welcome back to the 4.2 preview.
也是3周年庆的特别节目，让我们欢迎几位朋友和我们一起分享这个周年庆版本的精彩内容。
又见面了，
各位好
久不见，
跟开拓者们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是阿成。
开拓者好，我是烧鸡。
大家好，
烧鸡。
欢迎欢迎。不过这来都来了
Why did you bring Sparksy's thumbs up stick?
手指棒呀，你们这是要干嘛呀？
没错，来砸场的，小锤40，大锤80。
哎，我说真的呢。
因为今天前瞻的主题是生日嘛
Special program is birthdays. Because of that, let's celebrate the 3rd anniversary of the trailblazing journey with a huge bash.
你放心吧，待会儿它有大用处。
我可信了啊！你们可别骗我哈。那我们的周年庆生日，那准备怎么过呢？
不如植入主题，就从周年庆活动开始办。
Anniversary event.
星穹列车也来到。
Okay. Cosmic data roaming.
2项乐园一阵子了，在这个流量之上的世界呢
Where engagement is king, we've settled on insane strategy.
疯狂，但却是
Make a name for ourselves.
让开拓者出道，在2。
The Trailblazer is going to debut as a professional streamer in Plan Arcadia.
这么入乡随俗。
Plan Arcadia duos Plan Arcadia. Should I get the feeling that the Trailblazer is pulling in some decent numbers already, right?
是哦。
In the Cosmic Data Roaming Anniversary event, we'll be kicking off a very first live stream in front of fans from across the entire universe.
有点意思。那我们的直播主打的是个什么赛道呢？
It's Galactic Baseballer, so it's got to be a combat track. Live streaming your epic combat moments. First off, I suggest we give the stream a catchy name. Pick an eye-catching avatar to grab everyone's attention. Then we can get the audience to smash those like and follow buttons. Spot on. We need to set up a tactical information before we start streaming.
随着直播的进行，还可以解锁更多伙伴和装备。
在直播过程中，偶尔还会有观众问答互动环节。开拓者的选项还会影响直播间的弹幕风向和粉丝狂热度。
哦，看了这么久，我更在意的是画面上的弹幕啊，还真有这个粉丝互动环节呀。
It's actually like interesting how they've got this laid out. Drop by the stream and send you gifts. Tap the little hearts on the bulletin. We'll climb from 1 to 5 star. Unique titles for every star ranking. Time I spend on the streaming platforms. I'm sure your streaming career will definitely gotta be trending. Completing certain challenges, the Trailblazer will trigger special live showdown events. After completing certain challenges, the Trailblazer will... Yeah, okay. Old friends from across the world are waiting for you. And I have Easter eggs to find. Also obtain the 4-star...
mentioned.
Yeah. 4-star event light cone tomorrow
Thank you.
together. It's a little fluffy icon. Oh, it has Sunday! He's so hard to see here, but there's a Sunday bird! There's a Sunday bird! He's in the fluffy!
Oh hell yeah.
Sunday mentioned the stream plan is perfect for the Trailblazers persona. They've literally just all but actually said he's a part of the Astral Express. Oh, Monopoly.
Pom-Pom's little cake is finally ready. Make sure to savor every bite.
It's also perfect because it's the fluffy but he's a bird, which makes him the odd one out.
But here's the thing, birds can still be fluffy. He's a little baby bird. He's still fluffy. Starting April 26th, the birthday cake received by the Trailblazers will also be updated to a brand new design. So by another year of the Trailblazing expedition. The departure from the space station 3 years ago, the Astro Express has been traveling into the depths of the universe. We're so grateful to be able to journey from world to world with you Trailblazers. Third redemption code. Trailblazers watching, make sure to redeem it in time.
Pom-Pom brought some presents too. They're all yours.
Been a sign.
It's the only time Pom-Pom gets to leave the train.
Imagine if they had to redo that because Pom Pom fell over. I really love these inflatable mascot suits, but I really love when they fall over. I want blooper. Just imagine. Imagine if Pom Pom ran
Imagine
into...
if they had to redo it because he turned and knocked everything over.
Oh, hold on. Oh, can I find it? Oh, let me see how quickly I can find it. If not, I can't show it. But I love those mascot costume fails. It's so fucking good. They're so fucking good. Oh yeah, I knew I can find it. I knew I'd be able to find it. Because I sent it to Logan. I sent it to Logan a while back and I was like, I know he's gonna respond a certain way. And because of that, because I knew his response, I know I can show it again. I fucking love these fucking mascot fails. They're so good. Please still work. Like... Pwah! I'm sorry, I love these stupid things.
Peak capybara energy.
I fucking love it, bro. There was another one that I was thinking of that I can't... Oh my god. Fucking... fucking... I know there's like other ones.
I also randomly saw a capybara thing and sent it to Logan. That's Logan, the capybara guy.
Yeah. This one. I fucking love this one. This one. I fucking love that shit, bro.
This is a roller coaster.
It's so good, bro. It's so good.
Empathizing with the person in this suit on a spiritual level.
It's so good.
These characters were late for Mr. Beast's show. However, the capybara ended up falling behind after a stumble.
I think this is just a reverse.
Leave a like if it made you laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently, I don't know what's with the goose and the capybara, but it's so fucking... I hope there's padding. Hopefully, but it's still really fun. But yeah, I love seeing those things fall over. It's so funny. I'm gonna find out a lot about foreshadowing. Want to guess what the hammer I'm holding is for? You're gonna smash me with that, are you? For opening presents, of course. Let's get started. We're from the bottom up. Third anniversary. We're bringing you the anniversary 20 draws check-in event. Okay, so 20 passes. Bringing back our good old-fashioned greeting cards. Open it on the 26th to not only receive their blessing, but another 10 pull. So 30 pulls. Just follow your heart. Besides letters from friends, Plainer Fisher, Realm of the Strange, Garden of Plenty events. 3 times the rewards. Annual data review will go live.
I'll be picking Herita, but you knew that.
Yeah. Accept this on the Trailblazers' behalf. Let's hurry and see what's in the second one. Accompanying us on this journey, we prepared a little something for your birthday. Limited 5 stars, Huahua and Robin. Log in after 4.2 update to obtain Golden Spirit 1. Following characters, Robin and Huahua, and the light cones, Flowing Night Glow, and Night of Fright will be added to the Stellar Convergence store. Here's the thing. I've never gotten Robin's light cone. So if I really want to, I could probably get her light cone. I can just get her light cone from the shop now. That also probably means Huahua might get a rerun because she's getting a buff. That probably means Robin's not getting a rerun anytime soon.
My main problem with these is that you have to buy battle passes to get the cone shards.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I've bought the battle pass a couple times, so I do have a couple, but yeah.
I really want some of the cones, but I don't buy passes.
Yeah, I mostly only buy the pass when I want the icons. You all Trailblazer will receive a golden companion spirit. Wonderful. Oh yeah, and then this character event warp. Customizable non-featured 5 stars will also welcome new members. 3 limited 5 stars, Yunli, Argenti, and Silverwolf. Be added to 4.2. Now, right now, in my lost pool, I took out Bronya, I took out Yang Qing, and I think I took out Bailu. And I have Zila, Blade, and Fu Xuan in my rotation. I might take out Blade because I already have. Funny enough, I got Zila and I got Blade through this. I might take out Blade. Actually, I might take out Fu Xuan. Not Fu Xuan. I don't have her yet. I might take out Zila, and I might switch in Argenti. And maybe depending if I can.
Yeah.
If
I've lost a Blade twice and had him, so I have E2 Blade.
If I can keep these guys in and only change these guys, I'll probably take out Japard and put in Argenti. I'll probably take out I don't mind keeping in Himeko and Welt. I actually don't mind losing to them. I'll probably I don't know, because I'll probably put in Argenti and Silverwolf. I'm not sure about Yunli. Like, she's not a bad unit.
Yeah,
but
I have to figure mine out.
I do want to put Argenti in my loss pool, because if I can lose the 50-50 to Argenti, then I'm a happy bitch. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I won anyway. I got my man. So like, if this is how I get E6 Argenti, I will be a happy bitch. This is good. Some people were saying they were gonna put Argenti in the shop. I highly doubted it. But I mean, that's also how I get E6 Argenti. But yeah. New arrivals in the shop. The golden pimp outfit. Get some cat ears. Cyber cat ears. And then some Furbo goggles. Can also cosplay as Amnesia and Silver Wolf. Purchased with Oneric shards. The fox's super cute long ears. And these you have to buy. Wow, okay. Available. I saw the Castra skin. I'll talk about that in a sec. Arcadia Rush. Okay, it's a little banner. Spending. Oh, spending event, yeah. Gossamer Flutter. Castros' brand new outfit will be hitting the outfit show window in this version. I mean, it's cute. Identity. This definitely carries Castros' signature elegant and gentle vibe. And the outfit in the background, it's covered with butterfly elements. I mean, yeah, it's cute. Like...
So I know you don't care because you don't have her, but this actually is a pretty good skin.
Oh no, again, it's cute. I don't have Castris. I don't have her on principle. If you have Castris and you genuinely like this skin, I'm glad that Castris has a really cute skin. Like, it's a very, very nice contrast, because her initial outfit, while also very good, it's all very white and lavender.
It's definitely the best skin we've gotten in this game so far.
Yeah, it's the best skin, and she was last year's anniversary character. So it's totally understandable, because Firefly's skin was low-key really disappointing. So the fact that they've kind of upped it and given Castris a skin, I totally understand. What's the principle? I just don't like global passives. I don't want a global passive character. I don't care for her global passive. I don't subscribe to that. I don't care for it. I'm not even sure if they ever decided to give Castris out for free if I would claim it. Because I'm not a fan of that global passive. Like, I like Castris as a character. I think she's a little bit overrated, and I get why. She has a scythe and a dragon, so a lot of people really love her. I just like her just as she is. And again, this is a very, very cute outfit. It definitely gives anniversary outfit. This is a good skin. This is a good skin.
I mostly think the weird thing with her is how people treat her like our girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't really care for the girlfriend thing with her too, but that's every fucking character with Star Rail, so it's whatever. I think this is a really cute outfit for her.
I completely get it with Firefly.
I think it really fits.
We literally go on a date with Firefly.
Yeah, I think it fits the aesthetic very nice. It's super duper butterfly coated. It contrasts her very pale skin and her light hair very, very nicely. It's got a beautiful silhouette. If I cared enough to have Castris, I would probably get this skin. This is a cute skin.
But Castris just comes off as someone very shy who sees us as a friend.
Yeah. My only other thing, again, is more of a complaint with the Firefly skin. I understand what they were going for with the Firefly skin, where she's just a schoolgirl. She just wants to be a normal girl. But I feel like they could have gone a different angle.
Yeah, the
with
Firefly skin is terrible and should have been free.
Yeah, the Firefly skin is just the Sam recolor is almost
That they wanted you to
non-existent.
pay for that is ridiculous.
Yeah. What they should have done with Firefly is that they should have given her, for that anniversary skin, it should have been a skin where they should have stuck to this theme. They should have stuck to an anniversary dress. They should have put her in a nice, cute little date outfit. Look at her. She's your girlfriend. You're going to go on a nice date. It's your birthday. You're going to have a nice time with Firefly. That's what they should have stuck with. And then recolor Sam as whatever you want. But they dropped the ball so hard on the Firefly skin. Like how Vivian and ZZZ got a good bit of focus with Faith on and was basically sidelined. I don't play ZZZ, so I don't know shit about that. I don't play ZZZ. But no, this is a good skin. This is a good skin. This is a step in the right direction. I want them
I
to
could
do
talk
more
about
skins like
that,
this.
but we aren't here for that.
Yeah. I think this is a good skin. The Ron May skin, honestly, they gave you that for free if you had Ron May. So I can't really even comment on the Ron May skin. I thought that was a cute skin too. I just was like, why fucking Ron May? But
Actually, right. Yeah, the Ruan May is also really good.
yeah, and that one was free just for having Ron May. So there's that. Funny thing is though is that I don't have Ron May. I could get Ron May if I want to, but I don't like Ron May. So I guess I have her skin for whenever I get Ron May. But when it comes to this skin, and again, it's also why they're rerunning Castress, because if you don't have Castress, well, now she also has a skin. So get her and get her skin. Buy it. And okay, I can't even complain that
Yep.
they're
Smart marketing move.
I can't even complain that they're selling it because we literally just got a Ron May skin for free. So I can't even complain that they're selling it. But at least it looks like it'd be worth the money. That Firefly skin was absolutely not. Like, if they ever make another skin for Firefly, they need to be like, and we're giving the other one out for free to people who have her. Kemi-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, this is a really cute skin. After version 4.2, the first time top double. Okay, yeah.
That Firefly skin was hey, you want to spend $15 to make your 5-star look like a 3-star?
Yeah, the furbo is simple. So it's a furbo. Wait. Accumulate oneric shards to. It's a whale event. Why would I want this stupid thing following me? I hate them.
带上狸猫记者团，走在2巷乐园街头，或者去好友的车厢串门，跟在
呼朋唤友，在你身后开一场热
And
闹
they
的
just
See,
all
that's why
follow.
he's fine though.
That's cute. But I don't want to spend for that. But I love them.
有时他会呼朋唤友，在你身后开一场热闹的发布会。
这么多只，
I love how if you get far away enough, it starts crying.
带上狸猫记者团，走在2巷乐园
Like,
街头。
these had... The thing that kills me with the furbobos... with the furbos...
I'm whatever on these whale events, and I like it when the max rewards are neat but nothing groundbreaking.
Yeah. What gets me with the furbos is that they could have been really cute. They could have been a fun little silly thing.
Like I legit think Alicia's default bow is better.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I think this was...
Cyrene.
Cyrene, yeah. I think the furbos are really cute. They are adorable. I wish I could like them. But 4.0 dropped the ball with how it introduced the furbos so fucking badly that I can't stand them. Because I'm trying to get into the vibe of Planet
So here's
Arcadia.
my thing with them that is exemplified here. They're super cut here.
Yeah, they're cute here. They're adorable.
But they're 4 times bigger than this in the story.
Yeah.
And it makes them look super weird.
My main
Make
issue
them
with
small.
my main issue with the furbos just in general is that I wish they had implemented them better. I wish they had implemented them better in that when they were introduced, the story didn't stop to a grinding halt. I don't know how else they could have introduced them, but it was bad. And because of that, they're kind of stained in that. Eventually, with time, they'll grow on me and I will like them. Because again, they are so fucking cute. They're clearly meant to be these cute little guys that are just doing their best. I know that. But
They're
the
cute
way
and they have personality.
Yeah, no, they're clearly a mascot, but they're better when it comes to their personalities. They want them to be more than the Cake Cats and the Chimeras.
But yeah, they
And
only show up when it's maximally disruptive.
yeah, they kind of put everything to a screeching halt, and that's where I'm like, guys, can I please do this later? They should have just been left to side quests. They should have been a side quest. It should have been like, oh, you're looking for Mr. Ashvale? We're the Furbobos, and freaking we have our little news thing, and our master's not here. Can you like boss us around? And then it's like, you can do this later. This should have been an like. How could I have introduced them into the story while not stopping everything? Like the first time we see them, we have to chase one around when we're taking the tour of Plan Arcadia, and that was annoying. And then the second time was a bit better, but then it was like, hey, I know you're in the middle of the story, but let's teach you about this game mode. It's like if they took the Clocky Fountain and were like, stop everything you're doing and look at the Clocky Fountain for 5 minutes. Like, they shouldn't have just put that in the middle of the thing. That should have been a thing where it's like, after you finish 4.0, you get a text from the Furbobos, and they're like, can you come to the Furbobo agency for a little bit? And then they show you that little dumb thing. But they didn't do that. They put it right in the middle, made you stop what you were doing, told you to press this button, do this, do that, look at that, do this, do that. Okay, now you can go back to
I
the
think
story.
the first time we meet them is fine, and if they stopped it after the first hide-and-seek moment it would have been unobtrusive and good.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, that's why the
And we
first
have
one
to
is...
do it 2 more times and it's like, fuck off.
Yeah. It's mostly the other 2 times where I'm like, guys, I'm doing something. If visiting a friend's car, they can liven up the atmosphere behind you. Yeah, we'll provide an overview of the in-game anniversary events, the data review, the rewards event, the cosmic data roaming for the little anniversary event. We're gonna get another companion spirit, and we're getting 30
just
pulse.
the first time we meet them. They run off and we have to chase them, I believe, 3 times in just the first meeting.
Yeah. It should have just been 1. Let's have Xiaoming open the 3rd emoji for us.
The first one was short and gave us what we needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Star Rail World Tour 2026即将启程，崩坏星穹铁道2026年全球展会活动即将跃迁前往
Global exhibitions.
准备好拥抱全新的惊喜与冒险了吗？
LA, Cologne, Seoul, Tokyo, and Taipei.
详细资讯敬请期待官方网站与社媒更新。
在这个充满回忆的节点，我们也将在欧洲、北美以及亚
Oh, St. Petersburg. That's in Russia. Dusseldorf and Paris. They're actually doing something in Russia. That's crazy.
I was going to say that's a choice.
LA,
but then
Russia.
I remembered it's China.
Yeah.
举办线下主题街区活动。
Run to Elation, Singapore, the Philippines, Malaysia, and Thailand.
And China is allies with Russia, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
作为3周年欢庆的一部分。
Bowling Arcade Round 1. Star Rail and Entertainment Complex Round 1 since launch collaboration in the United States.
娱乐集合体 Round 1即将于2026年5月在美国展开联动。本次合作将推出一系列限时发售的独家周边产品。
Limited time merchandise at a bowling alley chain.
资讯敬请期待后续
Okay.
社媒更新。
欢迎全球的开拓者踊跃加入我们的周年旅程。
It's a choice, but it's China and Bronya Silverwolf are Russian. Yeah.
咱们已经开了3个了，那第4个就让我来看看是什么吧。
creator contest. Multiverse Vistas is about to begin. Beneath the city's night sky, the arena is illuminated. As from past contests are captured in the holographic screens. This time Silver Wolf arrives in an all-new 999. Join the creator showdown. Do Russian fans deserve to be excluded because of their government, assuming they're not all for it anyway? Hoyo Games have a pretty good Russian fan base. They actually have a pretty good Russian fan base.
在欢愉与竞技交织的赛场上，留下属于你的高光时刻，让世界看见你的创作。
这不是，咱们砸了这么半天，还剩了3个。你们速速坦白，是不是还给3周年生日准备了什么更好玩的东西？
那毕竟是3周年嘛，当然，来搞点新花样。
哎，让我看看。哎，这上面写了
Fantasy Moon new game.
这是啥意思啊？
I don't know if you guys noticed. Behind us, part of the familiar Planet Moon Thunder Coil Tower. Also the Oriental Pearl Radio. TV tower here. While the Fantasy Moon games are in full swing, AHA also casts their gaze towards the other end of the world. Join us in April. Fantasy Moon new game. Curtain is about to rise on the Fantasy Moon new game exclusive to Earth.
If you actually want to go over that question, there's a lot of nuance to it, but yeah, China isn't adversarial to Russia like most of the West is, so it's not weird for them.
Yeah. I'm not surprised by how sizable things, how many things have a sizable Russian fan base. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Danny's casual outfit. Oh no, these outfits are adorable. These outfits are adorable. Why don't we hear what the expert has to say? The game company HoYoverse has actually mastered the tech to control the weather. Create new astronomical anomalies. Solar halo, and other times it's an aurora. Sometimes it makes celestial bodies from smiley face. Under the rhythm of Star Rail last night. They were astronomical they might appear in the Oriental Pearl Tower and TV.
Ah yes, esteemed astronomical expert nonsense.
Yeah. All stories, characters, and settings are made for the game's marketing only. Like, this is not an actual expert, this is still an actor. Fantasy Moon new game that affects the real world is about to kick off. Just everyone keep a close eye on it. Who knows, maybe the next winner will be you. Don't know about that, but this Fantasy Moon new game, 4 factions have extended an invitation to Earth, each driven by their own wishes. Are you interested in joining? Definitely will give it a try. How do we enter the competition? Enter the competition directly, of course. Fantasy Moon new game will be available on the second day of the version 2.4.2 update. Participate in the web event to earn up to 800 jades. Faction and join the event page. Scramble for the treasure left behind by AHA. Accumulate wish power and charge towards the tower. 3 major occasions in this event. Faction War for the Fantasy Moon kicks off on April 25th.
而随着幻月新游戏进入白热化阶段，还有2个大事件会在4月28日与30日开启。
Major events starting April 23rd,
那么参与
28th.
幻月新游戏可以获得总计800星穹的限时奖励哦。
100 stellar jades. Think someone on the writing team was a fan of Take On Me when they named AHA? Maybe. Or maybe it was just, again, the eon of laughter. AHA. Like, that's it. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated.
那也不能让开拓者久等了，我们直接打开。
You're killing them.
哦，这可是个好消息，在5月3。
Star Rail's Marvelous Night online concert will be live streamed simultaneously around the world.
线上音乐演出将开启全球同步直播，与全世界的开拓者共同庆祝3周年。
哦，都会有什么样的歌曲
Have songs be accompanying on this wonderful night.
奇妙的夜晚是那种不睡觉等拂晓的夜晚吗？踏上旅途能看到耀斑吗？
嗨，先别急着押题嘛，重要的是开拓者能够跟随音乐相聚在一起，共享开拓之旅的奇妙。我们
I wonder if they're going to do a symphony. They always do a symphony.
你们有没有觉得它有一种不一样的气息
Giving off a different aura.
它好像在发光，有一种很诱人的感觉。
会是什么呢？
哎，那咱们敲开不就知道了吗？
Kill it.
不是，我们有一辆痛车。
We have a themed car?
是一辆银狼 Level 999主题的痛车。
Yeah, it's a car.
快星穹铁道3周年庆典正式来临，3年开拓，一路有你，感谢每一位同。
It's an electric car.
让整个星球沸腾的爱。
The AHA's chosen Spreading Elation Everywhere event webpage is now available. Can we win a car? Why would I want this?
登录参与即可。
Log in and participate to get your share of massive amounts of Stellar Jades and in-game rewards. Send a third message for a higher chance to take home the Crown of AHA Silver Wolf themed car. The ultimate collab. I'm gonna throw eggs at this. I'm gonna throw eggs on whoever has this. Global Celebration merchandise from the past year. Mystery merch jackets. The taxes are gonna be awful on that thing.
欢愉的笑声已在
Oof. The laughter relations echoed across the cosmos. Delightful events are loaded.
接受阿哈的祝福。
Here's the thing. Because of America's whole ban on like half of like Chinese cars, I don't think America
the main
is eligible.
problem with winning this car is that the taxes are going to be horrific and people are going to vandalize it within a month.
Yeah, it's gonna get fucking dinged and dented within a month. This shit's gonna get fucking keyed. This is a collector car. This is not a car you actually go out and drive. Also, if it's a Chinese car, you probably can't bring it into the States. Aren't you in Canada? Why would I want this? Why would I want this?
一起跃入这
Let's leap into this grand festivalation together.
看到这么豪华的奖品，我也要参加，看看能不能赢得。
Why a car? You think the fuckers that play these games drive?
这点阿哈爱看的。
烧鸡老师，你回头可得教教我阿哈爱看什么呀？开拓者也千万。
Quickie would win it and then put it on eBay for a cool mill.
Fucking get the taxes back on it. Also, because it's a Chinese electrical vehicle, it might not be that reliable. This is a car you get to take to conventions for photo ops.
那么，以上就是4.2版本前瞻特别节目的全部内容了。
Car's getting fucking egged, bro. So glad this spread this wonderful of yeah.
这个版本不仅有充满转折的重磅剧情，能玩的内容也非常多。
不要走开，好戏即将开场，等你亲自来揭晓。
稍后，我们还为各位开拓者准备了一个小
There's one more thing.
惊喜，一份神秘的合作
Collaboration project will be officially announced here. Is it?
让我们再次祝亲爱的
We've got Fortnite, we've got Fate, we've got a bowling alley.
谢谢大家收看，
希望大家玩得开心。
Is it more Fate? I've heard there might be more Fate. Watch with headphones for best experience. All right.
Okay, to push back against that, China has a whole lot of problems, but their electric vehicles are actually pretty good. They're the world leader in renewables right now, and are investing heavily into improving the technology.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to say anything about the Chinese car thing because I don't know too much about that. But I've actually heard that one of the reasons America has banned Chinese cars is because of lobbying bodies
American
and
electric
businesses.
vehicles are way worse.
Yeah, it's because of lobbying bodies that don't want electric cars because of the gasoline industry, like the oil and gas. They actively lobby against foreign electric cars because they're good. Now I'm imagining someone coating the car with silicone so eggs just slide off. I've seen a lot of stuff on their construction. For the same reason we don't have high-speed rail yet, essentially. Anywho, collab. Wearing headphones for this, because I always have, but let's see. That's actually Kafka's, that's Kafka's symphony outfit, actually, too.
Yep. Give us that skin.
Yeah, where's that
Please,
skin?
please, please.
But also overly formal for the club. Firefly.
Also Void Archive spotted.
Blade.
Duke Inferno spotted.
Yeah. Oh, is it just this? Okay, the animation. Oh, the quartet. The quintet. Ah, the boys! Oh, those are the Herdas? The little Herda dolls. Alright. There's some words that's on them. Mythos. Oh, okay. It's the eons. It's the word. It's the names of the eons. Yeah. Noose, Jipe. Tazazoth, Aha, Adrilla. Okay. Animation, a new story awaits. Okay. that was the last collaboration. Oh, okay. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. I am just okay, I guess. When I first saw Elio, I was like, why does he look like a homeless Castellana? There's probably for a reason. That's probably for a reason. I think it's our first actual look at Elio. Oh yeah. Ratio dancing with Buho Agenti feels like the girls and their friends, Steve. I don't
We
know
also
who
don't
else.
know if that's Elio, though it probably is.
It implies that it might be Elio.
And we have some Easter eggs.
Yeah, so because that literally just I love how they're like, we've got one more collaboration, and it's like, oh, okay, well, like, what else have you got? Oh, okay, just another nice anime. Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay. Did you react to Mappa yet? That was my reaction. I said, oh, okay, that was nice, I guess. Like, I'm you're not gonna get anything impressive here. It was like, oh yeah, no, that was nice. When you're telling me a collaboration, I'm expecting you're gonna do something with the game. I'm expecting you're gonna do something with the game. You just jingled pretty looking keys in my face. Like, I don't care. I don't care. It was peak. It was fine. It was fine.
Sounds like you, yep.
Like, again, like, I'm not trying to be a
We don't
buzzkill
care.
here. Like, I'm not trying to be a buzzkill here. I want to know what you're doing with your game. I want to know what you're doing with the game. And like hearing about like, you know, all the little goodies and all the little like offline events, like those are cute. That's nice. I don't care about the fucking car, bro. Like, who gives a shit about the fucking car? Like, and then it's like, we've got one more collaboration in store, and it's a nice animation. And again, it's a nice animation. I also am very critical of Mappa, because Mappa mistreats their animators, and it's notoriously well known, yet everyone still bends over to lick their nuts when they give you something that's pretty. Okay, I fucking guess. They're making an anime, probably. Maybe. It says animation concept trailer, so maybe it is something. If there was a collab, I'm hoping it'd be like an Enfield thing or so. Yeah, but when I think of a collaboration, I'm thinking of like, so what are you gonna do with the game? What are you doing in the game? Like, they said collaboration, I was like, oh, is it like another Fate thing? Or is it another thing like the Fortnite collab? Like, we don't know yet. So maybe they were gonna say something about that. There's already a second Fate collab in 6.5, 6.6. That hasn't been confirmed yet. That's leaks. And I don't super talk about leaks because they're rumors. So they're not confirmed yet. So I take those with a grain of salt, and we don't really listen or acknowledge them much. We only acknowledge them when it turns out that, oh wow, the leakers were right, and that's it. But we don't fuck with that.
I also think those leaks were on April 1st.
Yeah, there was also that too. It's also the time that those leaks came out, which makes me even less likely to believe them. If they're true, awesome. If they're not, which is likely, why do I care? Why do I care? When it comes to this, again, what could it mean? I don't know. It could mean that we're getting an anime. It could mean nothing. We hope you enjoyed this nice jingling keys.
But yeah, with this, it suggests that, if they're doing an anime, it will follow the Stellar Hunters.
And here's the thing, we've talked about this too. We've talked about a potential Star Rail anime in the past. I think I was a bit more critical with the idea of something involving the Stellaron Hunters, but I think I said I was possibly open to it, depending on how it's executed. I think what I had also said was that if Star Rail is going to do an anime, it needs to be an original story. It needs to be an original story, and it needs to follow either the Astral Express in an anime exclusive world, or if they're going to focus on anything like the Stellaron Hunters, again, complete side story. If they're going to do something with the Stellaron Hunters and it's going to be completely exclusive away from the game, I welcome it. Am I going to watch it? I couldn't fucking tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you. I don't have time. I don't have time to watch a lot of things. To be honest, Mappa has
anime or manga. If they're going to do a multimedia, it should be a side story featuring another faction.
Exactly. To be honest, Mappa had good anime, but I really don't like
them.
And
the Hunters are the best one to showcase to fans.
Yeah, but I really don't like them. Sure, I'm gonna watch their stuff, but I'm not paying for employee mistreatment. Like, I'll watch JJK, but I'm not supporting Mappa. They did a good job, sure, but their owner is an asshole and makes employees overworked and underpaid. Yeah, so right now, knowing that Star Rail, with how much money Hoyo makes, and that they're working with Mappa, like, okay, yeah, they can afford Mappa's crazy animation. I've seen some of Mappa's animation. It's a reason people freaking lick their nuts. I get it. I personally, again, I don't even engage with Jujutsu Kaisen or anything like that because I don't really care for the fact that the anime industry makes millions and millions, billions of dollars even, and none of it ever goes back to the animators. And they're the ones that do all this. And not even just the animators in Japan, the animators they outsource to as well, the ones in Korea and China. Because funnily enough, a lot of anime is also made in China and Korea that get paid like shit. I know an animator that has worked in the animation industry, has worked with things like Bleach, has worked with Legend of Shield Hero, and it all pays like, all of it, it all pays like shit. It all pays like shit. not that Mappa's making it, it's making it. I like the story and the characters. But here's the thing. And that's fine if you're like, well, I only care because it's Star Rail and I like these characters. That's fine. There are people that will watch this because it's Mappa. And that's, again, I don't care for it. There are people that will watch it because they say, "Oh, Mappa, so it must be it's gonna have fire animation," and that's all they care about. There are some people who just want to watch anime because it looks pretty and don't pay attention to it. Just like there are people who skip on the story of Star Rail, who skip the whole story, like like again, if Star Rail's getting an anime and it's going to focus on the Stellaron Hunters and it's going to be an original story, I fully welcome it. I believe it has potential to be good. Maybe it'll also show all these other characters. I don't know. It seems to center on the Stellaron Hunters. That's fine. Maybe they'll go for a kind of Cowboy Bebop-esque sort of thing. Because to be fair, I don't need to know how they all came together. I want the game to do that for me. I don't need to know how they all came together. Put them on a silly, dumb adventure together and let me watch their character dynamics and care about them that way. But if you start going into backstories, how they got together, where Elio came from, and none of that is explored in the game, fuck this right off the bat. Fuck it. I don't care. Because again, the moment shit like this starts becoming multimedia, starts becoming fucking homework, starts becoming this should have been in the fucking game, I don't care. And that's pretty much it. That's the hard line I have always been on that's the hard line I've always been putting down. And I'm not going to budge on that. Because I don't have time. It should be based off what happens in the game. No. No, it should not. I don't need an anime retelling of the game. I don't. That's the worst thing you can do. We've talked about this before. An anime retelling of the events of the game is the worst thing you can do.
Yeah,
do not
my
do
main
that.
issue with specifically singling out MAPPA is that they're most representative of the issues with the anime industry in general. Their conditions are really bad, though I also don't see much suggesting they're substantially worse in comparison to others. Regulate the industry. If it's one studio, it's a problem with the studio. If it's a majority of the studios, it's what the system incentivizes.
Or should it expand on lore? Or it should... No. Hazo, it should be completely new and separate. Completely new and separate. You can have the game throw a little Easter egg for those who watch the anime, but that's it. It should be an original... Like, again, I've talked about it before. And I even have a stream highlight, but I can't remember all the points. But I'm pretty sure I made the points of, if Star Rail is going to have an anime, which it has been in the rumor mill for a while, and unless if this is a confirmation, then cool. If not, then whatever. But my main point was, if Star Rail ever had an anime, a retelling of the events of the story is the worst thing you can do. They're too long.
The main thing you should do with it, assuming it's focusing on the hunters, is to provide context we didn't have.
External media should be required reading to understand the story. Again, retelling the story, worst thing you can do. Yes, context that maybe we didn't have, but I wouldn't retell the stories. I wouldn't retell Belobog. I wouldn't retell Penacony. I wouldn't retell Amphorius. I wouldn't retell the Zienjo. You've done that already. You've already told that story. You're done. Those are done. We can have what the Stellaron Hunters were doing in between, because that's clearly its own separate thing. We can have, what were they doing during that time? What were they doing during Amphorius? What were they doing during Penacony? You know, we can maybe get something like that, but it needs to be just removed enough where whatever this would be about does not affect the enjoyment of any of the current stories or the future stories that come after. I wasn't clear. I meant it has a different plot story, but it's not just pulling plot out of its ass. One of the ways I also said you could do a Star Rail anime is if
you were going to do one, it would be Belabog or Amphius, but you're not going to garner as much interest if your target audience is only people who already played the game and are just curious to see what you trimmed.
Yeah. So when it comes to again, there's whatever looks like they might be doing here, which was, I'm pretty sure I said, a possible good thing. Another possible thing is, again, an original world that's completely separate from the games and has that sort of adventure. And maybe you can toss a couple stones back into the game to be like, hey, that certainly did happen. But that's it. The only thing is how you would connect that back to the game in a way that doesn't feel like the player missed something, which is risky. Like a sequel that has plot just to make the second movie like no plot or story. I'd rather them make a manga than an anime. Yeah, when it comes to retelling the story of Star Rail, they're better off doing it as a manga. I'd probably do a manga over an anime, because an anime only has so much runtime. But either way, this doesn't really tell me anything other than the Stellaron Hunters are some sort of focus. Maybe a little bit of how Kafka found Elio, because it's very clear that Kafka was the first Stellaron Hunter to run into Elio. Maybe some detail on who Elio is. And it's possible that, like, all this stuff, this is just nods to moments in Star Rail. Like, it's all cute. It's fan service. It's fan service. I don't think any other characters are going to be as important in this, because they're not really that important in this trailer. It's just, oh yeah, we've animated all these other people too. Like, there's all, like, Herta and all her little dolls. There's Fei Xiao and, like, all this. Imbibitor, there's Firefly, like...
It's mostly about how you can expand your narrative with supplementary material, but that material shouldn't be necessary for the game to give you everything you need to get its story and themes.
Yeah. And again, the Stellaron Hunters have already shown that they're going to be important to the story, so there is interest in them. There is interest in them. It's just how they go about this. Hell, they could even freaking give you another, like, I'm seeing, again, they can give us a Kafka skin. Firefly was wearing
like
something.
Even this trailer has a few Honkai Impact 3 Easter eggs that are fun if you know, but not knowing doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Like, so here we have Firefly with an outfit, with a different outfit. Hi, skin. Firefly skin, right here. Kafka skin, right here. Like, where is this? If they gave us
a giant mech they're squaring off against is Welt's mech.
Yeah, like, let's put it this way, Squeaky would be a much happier pink thing if she never had to play Birth by Sleep or The Last World in KH3D to understand KH3. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, like, again, this is a wonderful trailer. I'm not shitting on this trailer and saying that it's bad. I'm more so concerned with what it might mean.
Yeah, I do think Kingdom Hearts is the absolute worst about supplementary material.
Yeah. I'm mostly concerned about what it means. And if it's a Stellaron Hunter focused story, that is generally separate from the game, that's completely fine. I welcome that. Don't we have a Firefly skin? Yeah, and it sucks. Like, it sucks. Like, this little dress right here that she's got, this little like evening dress, this would have been perfect for a Firefly skin. This would have been perfect for her anniversary skin instead of the schoolgirl outfit. Like, Emerald mentioned earlier of the skin being diegetic, which, again, is cute. The only thing about the Firefly skin is that it's diegetic, and however it's spelled since it appears, yeah, in the retcon arc. Like, it's a cute skin, but not one worth money. And this would have been really, really cute as an anniversary skin, from the looks of it, at least. But the retcon arc, yeah, 3.8. So, long story short, with 3.8, essentially that patch in a nutshell is...
I'm not that worried about it. My reflex isn't to assume the company who doesn't have a history of doing the horrible bad disrespectful thing is going to do the horrible bad disrespectful thing.
Like, so 3.8. 3.8. In a nutshell, it's 2.3 didn't actually go the way you thought it did. That's pretty much what 3.8 was. 3.8 was, we're actually going to retcon the ending of Penacony. Firefly actually has like a full-blown death. You didn't fly across the fireworks with her, and it wasn't as happy an ending as you thought it was. And okay. But a lot of people seem to not have liked it that much.
Which, to be fair, is something people suspected even back then.
Yeah, some people already suspected it, but some people didn't like it just put in their face. That was the only good thing about it, again, but the skin came out before the retcon. It's not a good skin. Would have def preferred the dress. Yeah, again, just from the looks of it, it looks nice. And again, a Kafka skin wouldn't be bad either. Sounds dumb, not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of people didn't like it. And again, here's another view. Look at that dress. It looks nice. It's like, who didn't we animate yet? We got Jing Yuan, Aventurin, Ron May, Skrullum, who still isn't playable, Acheron, Herda, Laucha, Jade, took me a second, Boot Hill.
There's something meaningful in all the people they go through here.
Oh yeah. Ratio, Sunday, and then the Trailblazer. Yeah. Like, again, I'm not gonna shit on the trailer. It's a nice trailer. I'm just not really sure how to feel about what this could mean. Like, is it gonna be a movie? Is it gonna be a 12 episode? Is it gonna be a 24 episode? Is it going to be like, you know, what? This doesn't tell me what it's gonna be about, other than it's potentially Stellaron Hunter inspired. I am looking around though, trying to see all the little Easter eggs. Weird alien things. Yeah, there's Duke Inferno right here. Well, I'm covering him, but he's there, trust me.
There's Boat Archive too.
There's that little bit of Firefly that we see. I'd like to see the character design sheet so we can get a better look at that Firefly dress, because someone's gonna want to cosplay it.
Yeah.
I think because of the cost of animation, it might be a movie. I'll assume 40 minutes to an hour. Maybe. I mean, I'd probably be more down for a movie. A lot more easier to digest in a series nowadays.
Yeah, I'd be more down for a movie.
I'm too employed for this shit. She's in Penacony.
Sunday is holding the camera in that shot.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's got like...
It could be Trailblazer, but Sunday's little guy is there.
This thing? No, that's Pom Pom.
Or is that Pom Pom?
That's Pom Pom. That's why I was looking at it, I was like, I don't see Sunday's little guys. Hi, Cloud Quintet. And then this is where we start getting like a little bit fan servicey stuff. The dancing. Someone's gonna find a way. Ay, coño. Someone's gonna find a way to cut and edit if they haven't done it already. They're gonna try a way to cut and edit this so we can get the full Sparkle, Black Swan, and Acheron.
Only Balaybog representation in the entire thing is Serval's feet.
Yeah. Yeah. There's Yin Lee's feet. Oh, there was some Amphorius rep. There's Cyrenes.
Only Amphorius we get is Castorish and Cyrene feet, yeah.
Yeah, Cyrene and Castor's feet. Okay, so the director is the one for Mob Psycho and Detective Conan movies, among other things. Okay. No Amphorius rep, damn. And then, yeah. I think, funnily enough, haven't they worked with Matt? No, they've worked with Shaft. Shaft and A1. Never mind. I think this is the first time they've worked with Mappa. And then, yeah, more fan service. What? I love tween frames, bro. Hold on. I gotta. No, hold on. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, I wanna, okay, I'll just do this instead. Okay, I'll just do this instead. Look. I'm sorry. I love tween frames.
They're incredibly good for showcasing movement, but yeah, you aren't supposed to pause on them, haha.
She long. She long. They're always fun. They're always fun. I can never shit on smear frames. They're too fun. They bring me too much joy. Remind me to show you a smear frame I have from I've seen many of them, trust.
They're also super good for what they're doing.
Oh yeah, no, key is frames. And then, yep. He was holding something. Oh, it's like a phone.
But yeah, this looks like it's happening during the Japella Rebellion.
You'll have to tell me what the Japella Rebellion is and where you got the information, because I'm gonna assume it's Sim Uni or some shit.
It's Myriad Celestia.
Oh. We'll have to look at that then, because I don't know what you're talking about.
That's Weltsmeck.
Yeah.
And the backdrop is a location in third.
Yeah. Also, new Firefly design with bandages. Yeah. My shit froze. Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't click shit. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look
Also,
for
the
this.
motorcycle Silver Wolf rides while running from the Herida army is Impact third Bronya's bike.
Yeah. And then we had this theme song, side quest. And get another look at that
And
while
I'm
we're
pretty
at it.
sure those are all just fun Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Super cute animation.
Oh yeah, it's cute.
And I want them to do this stuff in game.
Yeah. What happened here? Oh, he's holding her up. He's holding her up.
Blade's stretchy arms.
Why is his arm stretchy? And then Ashvale's here too suddenly. He's like, okay.
Because it's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just grab him off the street.
Yep. Like, this is cute. Again, I'm not gonna shit on it. It's cute. The song's mid. I also love when they... I also really, really love when they do silly things with Blade. I really love it, because there's just a beautiful juxtaposition of this dude that is so fucking dead inside being silly. I fucking love it. I love the juxtaposition. I also love how Trailblazer here has the hat and the feather. Oh, there's Irene here. Yeah.
Yeah, the song isn't terrible, but it's way below the standard they set with White Knight and Nameless Faces.
Yeah. Again, I love when they do silly
Siren
things
where?
with Blade. She was on a billboard. So like we've got
I
like
looked
all these
away.
So we've got all these little promo images. So just as right there, see? She's right up here. She's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
it's just images. It's not that she's like in it.
And Tribios is on another.
Yeah. Like there's like little fun nods. I like how they do that. It's silly. But yeah, unfortunately the song's mid. The song's just mid. And then let's look at the
Ashvale isn't a part of this at all, but Evan Esha just grabs him as he passes by.
Yep, no, it's great. The other shot he has all the weapons falling down. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is my browser acting up now? It's like trying too hard or some shit. I don't know. We'll watch the trailer one more time. We might as well.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Foolish. A poor child who survived the herald of death.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate
I want this patch to be good. I'm keeping my expectations low, but I want this patch to be good.
It is time to fulfill my duty. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Come then.
Love Evanesh's animation.
Oh, intentionally feeding. Wipe the floor with them. Unlimited fire.
They're so anime, perfect for her.
Yeah.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
I shall create a never-ending Fantasy Moon Games!
This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
That was Sunday.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it.
Yep.
I'll change it. The self beneath this mask. I'll show them.
Oh, there's something happening with Sunday there.
I'll change it.
It's those quick
Yep.
frames there.
Beneath this mask. I'll show them.
Yeah.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last emperor of the Dark Zone.
There, I think I just saw Imbibiter again.
The last emperor of the Dark Zone.
Trailblazer? That? Yep. What is going on here?
Yep.
In the other shot, he has all the weapons falling down. Yeah, so, again, the way this seems like it's gonna go, it's gonna definitely be, like, climax
I think that
worthy.
confirms he can't go Permancer form anymore,
Yeah, which is a little sad.
which we expected.
Yeah, it's a little expected, but it's sad. Imbibity, not Terravox. Yeah. No, it's understandable. What I'm really interested about, because it seems like Sunday is going to come into play here, which I'm excited for, is because when you really think about it, with how they're building up Full Wish, she wants to create, her goal is not that different from what Sunday wanted back in Penacony. She doesn't want to do the entire cosmos. She mostly just wants to keep it to Plan Arcadia, but she wants to make everyone in the world happy. She wants to eliminate pain. She wants to eliminate sadness. She wants everyone to be happy. And Sunday already tried doing that before.
I want this patch to look ridiculous in the playback menu. I want there to be 4 or 5 perspective shifts throughout it.
Yes. What I want is I want to see Sunday do something, because this is an opponent that is not far off from what he was back in Penacony. So this is pretty much Sunday's chance to be like, oh, this is what I was doing. That was me. Like where he says, like, I want
there to be a perspective for Silverwolf, Blade, Trailblazer, Sunday, and Evanesha.
Yeah.
This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Yeah, this time I will defend everyone's right to feel pain. When you really think about Sunday and where he was coming from and what he wanted to do, him saying that is big.
That's huge growth from him.
Huge. Huge. Because his whole thing is that he wants to create a paradise where no one feels sadness and no one feels pain and everyone can be happy. And now he's going to be confronting a villain that wants that same thing. And seeing that that means removing agency. That it's because we can feel these emotions that make us who we are. It's huge growth that he's going to be like, no, that's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. I love Sunday so fucking much.
He went from literally becoming an eon to the philosophy of coddling people forever.
Like, I want... Oh my god, Sunday's so fucking good. And again, there's so much here to look forward to. I want this to be like a really good culmination of everything.
And now he's realized pain is essential to life.
Yeah. So half of the, like the last third of this is just everything afterwards. But that is such a big thing.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the
Like, I'm genuinely interested in what's going to be happening here. I'm genuinely interested in what's going to be happening here. If this is going to be the end of the first arc of Plan Arcadia before we go into like the IPC resort, then I want this to be good. I'm going to keep my expectations low. I've been keeping my expectations low. That's why I'm not saying that like this story has been absolute fucking ass. It's just been slow. It's had some very, very wonderful moments. I want this to be good so bad. I want this to be good so bad. I want it to be good so bad. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna look for that Myriad Celestia you were talking about. Where the fuck was that? Was that, well, you know, was that when like Kafka came out? Or when Silverwolf came out? Was that like a long time ago? Because that would explain it. That would explain it. Because I started watching the trailers for shit like at Robin. And Acheron. I remember seeing Acheron stuff and Sparkles. Yeah, I started really watching trailers for Sparkles. Hi, Runaway. Revisiting of past dreams, Honkai Star Rail. Am I gonna have to take a moment to like actually watch all these? I might have to. Penaconi's behind the scenes secrets revealed. Oop. White Knight live action dance meet. No. The Great Tatalov. Keeping Up with Star Rail, Simulated Universe. Juillet, Ron May trailer. Myriad Celestia. I remember seeing Argenti's trailer. Huehue. Green Ifen. Interastral. Peace Tour. Cloud Knights, Martial Doctrine on Swords. Grasp the Stars. Lynx, Bushwen. Don Hong and Bibbidi. The Japella. Okay, so it is Kafka's. Alright, let's see what's up.
Stellaron Hunter. How do you plead? The crimes you have committed are beyond pardon, but the Japella Brotherhood respects every individual's entitlement to the afterlife. Admit your guilt and embrace your punishment.
I'm listening.
How do the Stellaron Hunters plead to the following accusations? You breached the premises of the Tatooine Universal Auction, manipulated the guests, decimated the artistic treasures under the gaze of a devout audience, inflicted monetary damage amounting to over 860 billion credits, and absconded with the auction item. How do you plead?
Guilty as charged, but not a devout audience.
You infiltrated the cyber prison of Anubis, stole the Sigma Rod to deactivate the firewall, allowing a flood of data demons to enter reality, consequently propelling the world toward a judgment day, all in order to take the meta code. How do you plead?
I admit it, but those data demons deserved a taste of freedom.
You violated the ring world Golconda, disseminated the Philosopher's Poison virus across all colonies, causing 46 million inorganic entities to turn into rampant machines, and stole the steel core from Golconda's point of gravitational equilibrium, silencing the entire world.
Those sure are words.
How do you plead?
Oh? Sounds like a page out of the Japella Brotherhood's playbook. But sure, we took the thing.
We took the thing.
The Lore 51 Stellaron event, cyber attacks against planet Skrullum, the Pierpoint incursion, and so on. A total of 46 criminal cases. Do you admit that all these malicious incidents were the work of the Stellaron hunters?
If you ask me, it seems like the Annihilation Gang has their fingers in quite a few of these pies. But I confess, it seems you forgot one though. The Japella Rebellion.
You should really stop playing with your food, Kafka.
I know. Next time.
Honestly, those people were being unbelievably stupid there.
Yeah.
It's already too late.
Africa, can we buy Pop-Tarts on the way home? Okay. Hold on, let me grab something really quick. So this doesn't tell me anything. Only that I think she started the Japella Rebellion, whatever that was. And, ooh, a new Super Eye Patch Wolf game. Fear and Hunger 2. The second cruelest video. Ooh, I might want to watch that later.
They just did the equivalent of sitting Lelouch down and staring him dead in the eye during an interrogation.
Yeah.
Knowing he has Geass powers.
Yeah, that was stupid. Yo, there's a new fucking Super Eye Patch Wolf. Hey, yo. That's gonna be something I watch later.
When Kafka says she's listening, listen is her activation word.
Mm-hmm. Don't just put 20% of your weight on it. Sit down. See? Even the Star Rail account understands. Blade is always under Kafka as her chair. Blade will always be right under Kafka's ass. His trailer, right under hers. His keeping up, right under hers. I ship them so fucking hard. It's a little sad when I think about the fact that the standards don't have a trailer of their own. They just have a keeping up with so that you can, like, I mean, Himeko has one. Card has one. Yang Cheng. Okay, maybe they all do have a trailer.
But yeah, was mostly pointing out the animal-headed mafia people Kafka is fighting show it's Japella.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah. You can call Blade Atlas because he's carrying the universe. He's carrying that fat ass. But yeah, okay. I'm just surprised MiHoYo's delving more into furries. It's about time. Hella overdue. Hella overdue. For some furries. Ew, no. Hold on one sec. Let me get Starwell going as well, because I haven't gotten it going.
But you know what kind of moron puts the High Council and the same woman with a woman they know has mental domination powers?
Yeah.
Idiots.
Yum, 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 yum. They didn't give Welt a trailer, or Clara one. They have a Keeping Up With, but they don't have a trailer. That's a little sad.
Very sad.
Himeko and Japard have one. Bailu and Yangcheng have one.
I guess Welt's trailer is the entire alien space manga.
Heckin'.
Claire doesn't though, and that's sad.
Branya doesn't have one either. Branya doesn't have one either. That's a little sad. Because no one cared, lol. I fucking guess not. Like, yeah, no, I guess not. I guess no one cared. Or they just thought people weren't going to care. I might look at these at some point on my time, but I never do, so who knows. Silver Wolf trailer. 1.1 trailer. Yukong. Obviously, the 4 stars don't really get a trailer. They get a Keeping Up With, and that's all you get. Fuck you. Luca right here has a Keeping Up With. Lynx has a Keeping Up With. Green Eye Fen. Anya. Zhui. Meanwhile, Starbolt could make hydraulic press memes with all the characters. Huh. We got quite a bit with Sparkle. Like, she had her Myriad Celestia, she had her trailer, and then she had like a little moment among the stars. Acheron got quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think we're pretty much gone through everything. It took we did yap quite a lot during the live letter and everything. So I think we're gonna move into actually playing some Star Rail for a bit now. Again, I mean, I always have fun watching the special programs, as much as I tend to also fucking really like cut into them. I try to be pretty critical, because again, I spend a good amount of time on this game. I have spent money on this game.
Sparkle gets even more, given she crosses over into third. Sparkle is one of their favorite children.
Yeah, no, clearly. Pringles might as well be their ambassador. Solar stats went to her charisma, given she can't even reach the counter. I fucking love Sparkle. I fucking love me some Pringles, bro. Pringles is best character. They can never make me hate Pringles. Put this down. Here, I can munch on some stuff. Alright. Ooh, that's sweet. Ooh. Ugh. Dried candied strawberries can be so sweet. Oh. Oh, it's so sweet. It's like eating like a... It's just like eating a spoonful of jam. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. I ended up claiming my 5-star. So now I have E1 Sparkle. It was really just between her and Jing Yuan, and I was like, I ain't gonna use Jing Yuan. I ain't gonna use Jing Yuan. Right now, Sparkle is definitely in right now. My favorite aesthetic shook. It was, ooh. Currency Wars. We still gotta do this. Wisp-Bay War Saga. We gotta do the new this. Long term. Yeah, we gotta do the Wisp-Bay Saga. I've already claimed all the Gift of Odysseys. Conventional Memoir. Zero Sum Game. Let's first off, let's just do this. Let's go fuck with the Wisp-Bay Saga. I'm not going to use Alejandro Saab. I ain't gonna use Jing Yuan, bro. Let's go Wisp-Bay Saga, yeah. Let's see what this is about. Let me also... I feel like changing my outfit. What? Oh, hold on. Also have to... I'm gonna get rid of that.
It's also fun. When you're asked, and all A is like, what do you mean you don't have him? He was literally free. You can be like, but he won Pringles, and he'll be like, who the fuck is Pringles?
Yeah, but I wanted Pringles. Fuck is Pringles. Man. Let me also, because we've got a little bit of extra time now that we're not having Theros today. Let's blah blah blah. Do that. Oh, look, your favorite child. Yes, she is. I love her. She is my favorite bean. Trailblaze profile. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. Hello, Pearl. The war is heating up, and you're exactly the one I need. Wait, what's the CEO doing here? Let's just say that Madame Pearl is elsewhere. Allow me to introduce myself so we're on the same page. I'm not Madame Pearl.
I still think Sparkle and Sampo are the most likely candidate for being AHA.
Yeah. At least one of them being an emanator, but I guess it's Silverwolf. I'm not Madame Pearl. I'm an academic puppet built to analyze Graphia's art. It's basically the same setup as Madame Herta and her puppets on the space station. So you're not Pearl? Madame Pearl delegates a slice of her consciousness to puppets so she can handle her intense workload.
And make yourself small and cute.
Yeah, and still have time for Plan Arcadia
Do
art.
it now.
Especially the Graphia's artworks. As you can see, something's gone haywire with Graphia's most renowned masterpiece. Worldbreaker Waves. Wisp-Bay are just pouring out of it. Can there only be one emanator? Not quite.
You're an artist. Make a new model, lazy bitch.
We don't think so. But they're a pretty big deal. from Graphia's artwork.
Graphia's work is still full of legends and secrets, but Worldbreaker Waves hides a shocking amount of chaos.
Oh wait, I wanted to change my outfit.
You know there can be tons of emanators, and not all emanators are made equal.
There we go. Outfit change. Costume change.
I know you only use the artwork's power to rescue the hostages trapped in the school, but since you're already involved, I hope you'll help me settle this chaos and repair the painting. Basically,
Every Lord Ravager is an emanator of destruction.
Basically, I need you to pacify these warring Wispe and unite the world. My liege, great strategist! The enemy is all over us! What should we do now?
Can someone explain what's happening?
There's no time for
Most of them
explanations.
just also happen to be current or previous emanators of other paths.
We'll have to learn how to fight this war along the way. We've got the enemy general and strategist right where we want them. Do not let them escape.
Wipe them out. Leave no survivors.
My liege, great strategist! My liege, the fate of our army is at stake.
And Pearl here is something called a pseudo-emanator.
Yeah.
Give the order to move. The enemy is charging.
While units prepare to battle.
My liege, we've entered the Wispe's battlefield. Lead us to triumph in multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. Drag Hyena Skirmisher from your hand onto the field.
Doesn't like when I do shit like this. Continue to play the game with the controller. Fine.
This displays the unit's basic info. This shows the character's ascension requirements. Press to view details. Meet the requirements to ascend and gain powerful ascension effects. Drag the Karen Archer from your hand to the field.
I'm trying.
Thank you. Press here to start the battle.
Oh, it's an auto battler. Los cubitos. Los cubitos.
Good.
Click anywhere in the blank. Select a card.
After each combat cycle ends, you can select two cards. You can select cards 2 times. Let's go with the Hyena Skirmisher this time.
Okay, fine.
Click select. Capsule cards can enhance Wispe units to the surrounding tiles.
You gonna tell me which one to pick?
Select support fighter. Thank you. Click confirm and finalize your card selection. Duplicate cards can raise levels. Drag Hyena Skirmisher to level up. Hyena Skirmisher strength has been greatly increased. Support fighters increase the attack of adjacent units. Place a support fighter in the tile adjacent to the Hyena Skirmisher. Hyena Skirmisher's ascension progress has increased.
Click anywhere in the blank to close. Grants immunity for 3 instances of damage.
Enhancement cards can also enhance units.
Select this one. Now, keep going. Hyena Skirmisher Ascension requirements. Cards marked with this recommended can help Wispe reach their ascension. Alright. Apply the melee enhancement to the Hyena Skirmisher. Now level them up. It's just a Jello cube massacre. Spell cards come with a variety of functions and buffs. Feel free to choose. can use Wispay coins to purchase cards in the store. I guess I can get both. Boss incoming. Adorable war crimes are still war crimes.
Report!
Go ahead.
My liege, I bring word of our victory. We have routed the remaining.
Wait, hold on. This is a little funny one. This isn't the one with glasses. Hold on.
My liege, I bring word of our victory. We have routed the remaining enemies and are setting up camp as we speak.
I see. You're dismissed.
Yes! I knew it. To master troop formation so quickly. You're definitely the liege we've been waiting for. Of course, we couldn't have done it without our strategist as well. So, what should we actually call you?
Actually, it's not quite accurate to continue calling me Pearl. To keep things clear, you can call me Pearl the Wise. It's got that perfect strategist ring to it, don't you think?
I don't care about the name.
Why don't we let our eloquent Wispay here handle the explanations?
I sing of heroes past and present through the changing tides of war. To unite the world under one banner, I offer my humble allegiance to you, my liege. I'm Fibs the storyteller. Ask me anything, my liege. I live to serve.
Can I get a TLDR?
Long story short, we Wispay are essentially living paint. And ever since we left the painting world breaker waves, we've done nothing but wage war.
They need a leader to bring them together, and I need a partner to help me round them
Fits
up
the
so we can repair the
storyteller.
artwork.
Enigmata spotted.
Yep. Okay, I've got the gist of it.
But even if this world is just the size of a school campus, rounding up all these Wispay won't be easy.
Every group of Wispay has its own fictional hero. They've taken over different parts of the school and are using club activities to fortify their positions.
Who are these heroes exactly?
These heroes are basically imaginate constructs, a mix of ancient Cinderth history and someone's memories. And since you're the one who crashed into this artwork, well, they're based on your memories. This is exactly why I need your help. Since these heroes are from your head, they're all going to recognize you. The Academy is a real battlefield, divided into 4 main factions. From what I've gathered, the 4 heroes you'll face are the chief of the Prop Gymnastics Club, the lone-eyed dragon of the track and field, the blade hunter of the Go Home Club, the bather of the Truth Society.
So one of them is Yunli, one of them is Ratio. I didn't get to see who this one was, and I didn't get to see the first one.
They all must be familiar to you, but don't forget, they're just fictional versions of people you know, created by Imagenesis using your memories. They're not the real deal.
Hey Fibs, can you tell me why fuckboys always DM multiple women and think it's okay? Yeah, seriously.
People always say that Imagenesis is full of endless possibilities. There's a lot of conflicting info to digest. If it's too much, it's fine not to understand it. The only thing that matters is that you're the one calling the shots and leading us to victory.
The
troops have finished setting up our base camp. Now that the first fight is over, let's head back to rest up and get ready for the next campaign.
Alright. Oh, I just talked to this fucker.
As the saying goes, without a proper name, one words carry no weight. And when words hold no weight, success cannot be attained. My liege, we need a name for our army if we're going to take over this campus.
Soldiers fight best for a cause they believe in. Since our rivals have all formed clubs, we should do the same. Any thoughts on a name, my liege?
Imagenesis, Art Club for Bobo, For Bobocom magazine. What's your deal? No snapping. Feed the hungry. I'll always go with the first one.
Sounds professional. It makes sense considering we're here to fix Graffia's painting.
Yep.
Congratulations, my liege. You're well on your way to dominating the world.
Before we head out, you should probably take a look at our forces in Imogenesis Art Club.
Ready for inspection, my liege. These are our hyena skirmishers. They follow orders to the letter, moving on the drums and stopping on the gongs. They're as well trained as they come.
Let's hear some noise.
All hail, my liege.
Wait, was that all fibs? Lol.
These are adventure hunters. Give them a bow and they'll put an arrow through a suit of armor from 100 paces away. My liege! And here are the mammoth maulers. They're an unstoppable force of nature.
Excellent.
And over here, we have our high-tech unit. Performance? An island full of bananas, Nanas. A lovely nest of some bananas, Nanas.
Wait, that's an enemy spy. Seize them.
How low can you get? That's not how you're supposed to play.
Oh.
Dazzling gymnast? What's a dazzling gymnast doing here?
Okay. It's totally not Rappa, guys. I'm the president of the Props Gymnastic Club and the one and only heir of the dazzling gymnastic style. I travel this messy world alone, teaching anyone who needs names Dazzling Rappa. Why is the band character doing in China? So this is what an Imogenesis hero looks like. So the dazzling transformation was seen through. I already got the intel.
Quick, my liege. Don't let her get away.
This is our base camp. Let's check out the opponents we'll be taking on next. There are 4 battles.
Okay. Oh, and Axis track and field. That's really funny.
There are 4 battles waiting for you to compete, my liege. Let's go to the Prop Gymnastics Club first.
Because we live in a society constructed for the benefit of men and male culture is dominated by the idea that infidelity isn't as bad when men do it because that's just how the game is played. It's maximally bad when women do it though, because women are supposed to get conquered and stay as trophies in your achievement case.
No, this is a form of gymnastics that can turn them into equipment. My sources say many students who joined the prop I hope that answers your question, Runaway. Who joined the props gymnastic club were less likely to be noticed by thanks, Fib. Less likely to be noticed by teachers and schoolmates. They were also more free from the restrictions of their club, schools, and
Apologies for the interruption.
No, it's okay. I'm probably gonna be skipping this story. I don't care. To bear the offspring of heirs of the male, don't forget that bit of misogyny. Yeah. Alright, this is our initial lit Wispe Legion. Click here to view this thing. Each legion has unique thingy. Let's do the thingy. Beast Soul Clan. Beast Soul Clan can increase the legion effect progress on the Wispe. Excuse me. Karen Archer. Is that all I can put down? I guess?
But yeah, it mostly comes down to how the concept of infidelity is culturally meant to be used as a cudgel against women. We structure most of our cultural and moral norms around protecting men from their own insecurities.
Yeah. It really just is an auto battler.
Don't worry about it.
So what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Level up disc. I'll take that. Okay. Damn. Elite enemy incoming. Start battle. Holy shit. Get him. Drive by. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another set of archers. Yeah, I'll take some maulers. After an elite cycle ends, you can select a strategy. Strategies grant powerful effects. We're gonna take more money. Giga Tian is good? Okay, I'll think about it for next time then. Right now, just archers are really fucking destroying them. Oh, alchemy. You kind of need it for end level because the enemy has them. Oh. Hmm. I'll take. Oh no, fine. Refresh then. Support fighter. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buff all of them. Hey, I just got it anyway. Increases mech. Alright. Plus some little skirmishers there. Why not? Functionally level 4 units. Ah. Okay. This is silly enough to be cute. Chain lightning. Oh. Yeah, I'll take another Mauler. Give them that, I guess. Okay. Oh. Kill. Okay. Eat shit. Hmm. Universal card. Okay. Yeah. You stop using your premature bully to bully the submissive and breedable. I think it's a great idea. Why can't mine be pink? Why do I gotta be orange? Why do mine like orange?
Delarone probably.
Stop that. No.
As the kids would say, gotta be golden.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No! I need more power. Obtain 2 level up discs. Okay, this one's doing that. How do I get into the store? Oh, I have to wait for it. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh god. Oh my god. Iron wall immunity. No, we gotta refresh. this is... Well, now it's doing something for them. Okay. There we go. We're doing a little bit better now, but this is close. Hey, we won. We can't take another loss though, guys. Congrats to put them on top of the fridge. Chain lightning. I mean, I'll take another one. I don't know, bro. This one's just maulers. Are we getting a raid from Nat 19? Wait, were you guys doing something today? What were you guys doing? You guys were streaming? What were you guys doing? Was it another laid back day? Ah, you guys are doing laid back stuff. Oh, hell yeah. 1 second. Get rated, nerd. Hello. Guess you were playing more Legend of Legaia? Logan did a thing. Oh, I won. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Hold on, can I move my battlefield? I need more little archer buddies. Gotta upgrade my archers. Meliate. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'll take a support fighter. Refresh. It wants me to do another one of this. I can get one more. Oh, it costs 5 to... Okay, well, never mind then. Lol, Nick. Boss enemy incoming. Oh, God. Increases the attack of adjacent. That will help that one, though. Alright, everyone's pretty boosted. Where are you as exclusive? Huh. It hasn't let me take another strategy. I don't even know if I don't even know, bro. Alright. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Wait. 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 Oh my god. Clutch! 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 No! No!
So close to the comeback.
What the? Someone's grilling. I smell burning. Oh my god.
Morale increased by 1. Attack. Campaign rewards. God. God damn it. Complete deck. I went wrong somewhere. All right. There. Very simple enough. Fucking me. Yes. It asks, it recommends I get another archer. Chain lightning. Level up. Give it to them. Living the capsules is better than having more, especially for this many that want level 3. I see. Mm-hmm. Universal card or Star Platinum. Let's get a Universal card first. Probably wouldn't hurt to have HP. It also works on a cross, so we should go here. Level up platinum. We need to make sure we don't lose a lot early on. Yeah. We can get us another Star Platinum. Get another archer. Level up that one. Now we're doing pretty spicy. Pretty spicy start. That's a lot of fuckers though. Oh, but we destroyed them. Fuck yeah. Alright. Okay, we need units. We need units. Okay, elite enemy incoming. We want that HP. They're defensive, so they need more HP. I'll have to put like a Star Platinum somewhere here for now. Kill that fat ass. Alright. Alrighty, ready. Sacrifice. Destroys a target to increase a random Wispe. Let's get some more archers. I'll take another Star Platinum. I will have this one. Buff.
Look how fast they go, bro! It's recommending a skirmisher. I'll absolutely get this one. Okay, Mauler. Unable to proceed. Okay, I can make either the archer big or the skirmisher big. I think I want to make the skirmisher big. Because I go from having a bunch of little archers to one archer. Target attack speed by 30%. Level up disc. Let's take... Oh, do I want to start... Take a level up disc. No. Ameliorate. Bulwark of Life Force. I might want to upgrade it at some point. Can only use identical capsule cards. Oh, okay. This capsule levels up. Increase the level of random wisp or capsule. Doesn't really... It just kind of... Okay, well, we'll just have to put it some... We'll just have to do something with it. They're doing crazy damage. Counter damage. We'll take that. Attack boost. We can increase another star platinum with this. We want them to do counter damage. We need another malt. We need another thingy. I want them to fire so many arrows at once. We'll try this again. Sacrifice. Enchanted 8-ball. Give me this, actually. Elite enemy. Give them more health. Level up that. Oh. Goodness. Another level up disc. Counter damage. Support fighter. Another support fighter. Doubling blue. Doubles the effects of all capsules in the same row. Oh. You can try that one. No. That one. All capsules in the same row. Can also do this one. Ooh, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Kill! Look how fast! Eat shit! Universal card. I'm defeating Wispe. Universal.
Who gave the cube cocaine?
Yeah, seriously. I'll take a universal card. And I will take some chain lightning. I want to level up this one. And who already has... They already have chain lightning. So they're gonna have another boost of it. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We have crazy combat power now, Squeaky. You could make a level 3 ship. I could! I know what you mean. Hold on. Yeah, I can drag this boy. Oh, well, I can do that. I can grab another Mauler. And then I can grab this level up disc. Ooh, but freeze. So this, I can... No. No, I can't do anything with this. I can't make a level 3 ship. I can't drag it in. I can't combine it. It just switches them. Put this buddy over here. Yeah, you can't do that. We tried. We tried. They're going so fast, they're practically throwing 2 arrows at once. Holy crap. Who has counter? I can do that. I can take a counter and increase it. I can increase the other maulers. I can get another archer. I can increase the bulwark again. And then, yeah, I can get another ship. Alright. So, we can up this. We can up the archers again. We can up the mammoths. We can up the bulwark. We got that. We can up their counter. And gigantification. We can up the skirmishers again. Or not. We can up this guy. See how that goes. Fucking wipe. That was insane. Campaign successful. In the 7th year of the fictitious history of the Gymnasium War came to a close with the prop gymnastics team club's total defeat. Wiki accepted. The prop gymnastic club surrendered and formed a new alliance.
You never actually planned on defeating us, did you? Not really interested in taking over the world. All I want is to keep the members of my club safe.
Rest assured, we'll keep them safe. My phone just go off? 1 second. One second. Just install the update now, honestly. Maybe the history I'm part of isn't real, but this friendship definitely is. Now that I can trust you, blah 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 blah. Report. Go ahead. My liege, the track and field club has sent a messenger. They're asking to see you and the chief. Send him in. Congratulations to you and your grand victory. News from the gymnasium has already reached every corner of the world. However, even the mightiest tiger is vulnerable after exhausted after a hunt. And right now, you've made yourself a target for everyone. Get to the point. Our liege doesn't wish to see everything you've built crumble. That's why he sent me to offer you a way out. If you surrender now, our liege will treat you with all the respect to a noble. Get out. Tell your master to prepare himself. Wow, you're more arrogant than our liege. My liege? Perhaps we should return to the base and discuss our next... Next. We bolstered our forces with the Gymnasium War, which will be... Next. Professional Legion team unlocked. Special Ops. Alrighty. Alright. Still a lot to get here. Club Showdown. Track and Field, Anaxa. The spot is a tactical nightmare. There's only one path, and the Track and Field Club has already set up guards at the gate. Of course, already got a plan. We'll need to do two things. First, a feint. Fibs and I will land an attack on the Go Home Club. That'll make the Track and Field believe the Imagenesis Club's main forces are on the rooftop. A disguise. You and Dazzling Rappa will dress up the bandits and get past the checkpoint. Alright. An elite team took a detour and headed to the Track and Field's rooftop. Soldiers ditched their armor for bandit clothes to hide their plan and headed towards the outpost, pretending to be looking for a business deal. In fictitious history, this battle is called the Rooftop Siege. Let's hope this disguise gets us through. Stop right there. Who are you people? You're you're in Track and Field territory now. You're not permitted to be here unless authorized. Anxious, you noticed a copy of Fluffy across the blue from a corner of your eye. It gave you a spark of inspiration. My name is Don Heng, and this is my partner, March 8th. I've never heard those names before, nor have I ever seen you around. Big Bro Wispe, we're on your side. On our side? Then why are you yellow? I'm actually orange. It's just some wax we put on to stay warm. It's not personal, but we're in the middle of a trade war with the Go Home Club. No trading period, so go home. Didn't see that coming. Hey, wait. What kind of shipment are we talking about? Wiki, if Lone Eye Dragon is based on your memories, what do you think he actually wants? Dromuses. Lone Eye Dragon. Dromuses? You mean dragons? Dromuses are indeed exempt from the trade rules, so you must know the passphrase, right? Out with it. Wait, there's a passphrase? Any ideas? I have deciphered the truth of this world. Laughs arrogantly. Ha 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 ha. Watch this magic trick. Check out this evil move! No. I have deciphered the truth of the world. What does that mean? No, it's nothing.
Hee hee hee.
Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Really not that funny. Watch this magic trick. I'm afraid that's the wrong passphrase. God damn it. I'll make an exception. I'll give you a hint. You're almost there. You just need a little more flair. Watch this That's it! You nailed the vibe! Go on through! Not bad. You managed to get past the guards without anyone raising the alarm. If you know the passphrase, then maybe you already know who I am. Because I feel like I know you too. Long time no see, Professor Anaxa. Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, don't interrupt me. Silence is golden. Remember that. My name's not that long. Anaxa will do. Anaxa. Wow, okay. You're lucky you made it here before I could finish my Dromus rider tactics. Wait, there are actual Dromuses in Graphia Academy? The Imaginae here in Planet Arcadia are just made from wish power. Its principles are easier than alchemy. Basically, if I can get enough wish power together, I can make my own Dromuses right here. Silver, Lone-Eyed Dragon, and Anaxa, surrender now. As a great performer, I think I know a bluff when I see one. You must have sent your main forces somewhere else just to make me let my guard down. And now, standing before me, you may be valiant warriors, but you're merely sitting ducks. All units on my command. The enemy's right here. Even if we're surrounded, we'll pave a bloodshed-stained path to pick. Wow, I can't read. Charge. Alright. Legion introduction. Grants access to premium store that can access anytime. Okay, so we're using this deck. Grant access to premium store anytime. All store items are 80%.
Professional team have access to an exclusive premium store anytime.
Click here to open it. Oh, and they're like discounted. Okay. Wow. Fortune Cat. The start of a turn for each adjacent Fortune Cat gains an additional Wispay coin. Oh. Well, let's see its area of effect first. Alright. We don't have much to start with. Attack, little buddies. Alright. Court fighter. Oh, this is a buddy. Get him here. Hell yeah. They have guns, so they're like the archers, so getting star platinums wouldn't be a bad idea. Increase that. Collateral. Alchemy. I mean, yeah. Max level reached. Oh, okay. I might not need this then. For each adjacent Fortune Cat. Okay. Okay, it's one extra coin for each one adjacent. Alright, I see. You still want to have a couple of these. Star Platinum. Alrighty, start off with a level 2 Star Platinum. Okay, we're gonna actually need to start buying units. They're gonna kill us. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, we need to buy units now. Security personnel. Mm-hmm. Put them there. Alright, see how that works. And then maybe get some star platinums to increase. A clutch. Boys. Increase the support fighter. Get the gigantification card. Do I have to have this here for them to be affected? I don't think so. It's just the cat has to, the other cat needs to be next to it. Because then what I can do instead is I can have these guys here. No, I can also just increase these. Yeah, the cats can be anywhere. Okay, as long as they're next to each other. I just need to now start getting the star platinums up. We'll take this. Security personnel. Star platinum. Ooh, I can't get that. Give me spread. Alrighty. Oh dear. I'm not super good at auto battlers. Cut him. Stab, stab, stab. Fortune cat. Oh, god damn it. Give me freeze. No. Could have gotten fucking... Alrighty. They're doing some damage. Get some more health. Parry when blocked. Hmm. I could start buying. I could buy the units too. The little bit of units. Why did you teleport over there? I mean, you're killing. Why did you do that? The enemy incoming. Damn it, not yet. We'll probably need another fortune cat. Oh god, they're killing him. Stab. Fortune cat. God damn it. Hmm. Give me stuff on. Wispe coins. Crit hits. Alrighty. Another fortune cat. Up these boys. I can get gigantification. Nah, we can hold off. Put them there. We need units. I need an army. Why'd they kill all my little guys? Hmm. Star platinum. I'll take another yeah, I'll take a superior personnel. Take it. Take it. Go forth and destroy. Oh my god. They're destroying. Yeah, give me a fortune cat. Yeah, give me a fortune cat. Oh my god. Damn it. Universal card. I can take that, yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh shit. One sec. Yeah, it was just gesture. He was calling to see what we were gonna do for Din Din, and we don't really have any dinner plans, so he's just gonna grab some stuff on the way home. And holy shit, that was so close! The rooftop siege came to close with the track and field clubs crushing the feet.
Haha.
That last was so fucking clutch, bro! That was clutch! That was an impressive battle, so what are you gonna do with me now? I'd like to invite you to be our club's teacher. That was unexpected. Fucking meme over here. Your tactics earned you this victory, but your character is even more impressive. I admire you. Since you invited me, I won't say no. I, Anaxa, on behalf of the Track and Field Club, accept this allegiance with a It's so funny that he's the track and field. He's a fucking nerd. Or whipping my liege. Why did you choose the rooftop as your base camp? Wouldn't the sports field be a better place for track and field? You're talking
He's just a frail scholar.
Yeah. You're talking about those traditional track and field clubs? How boring. Then what about you? My track and field stands for, despite all variables, track down and care for all dromuses in the fields. You could have just called it Dromus Club. Way too literal. It lacks artistic flair. I've got a better idea, though. See those tough-looking horns on the Dromus? Let's use that as our name. What about Tough Horns Club? Let's talk about something else. Report! Go ahead.
My liege, the quartermaster sent me. Our food supplies are almost gone. We have 3 days worth of rations left. The troops are starting to grumble. The fate of the army is at stake, my liege. I urge you for a swift solution.
My liege, we can't
let the morale drop. We must go and secure more supplies immediately.
Head over to the cafeteria and check things out. No need to panic. I've got some supplies here that should tide you over. So reliable, Professor Anaxa. Number 1, you know what I'm about to say, so just go. Okay. The massive academy cafeteria has run out of rice. You quickly scan the area. Aside from some leftover scraps, all that remains is a delinquent girl sits silently snarfing her food. The mighty Imaginist Club, Art Club, can't afford a proper meal. What's that? The last burger! A wild burger? Thanks for the gift, Mother Nature. Hands off, that's my burger. Hey, good sister, I haven't eaten like 3 whole seconds. Couldn't you maybe, like, let me have that? One burger isn't gonna save Imogenesis Art Club. Might as well do her a favor. She's probably starving. Here you go. Thank you. By the way, Wispe don't need sugar or protein to recharge. What they run on is wish power. It suddenly occurs to you, right. That's how the world of Planet Arcadia is supposed to work. So did someone deliberately give false info? I'm Lil Yoon Lee, the Blade Hunter, president of the Go Home Club, and you're Trailblazer, right? That's me. Thanks for the meal. I hope we can be peace talks between the Go Home Club and the Imogenesis. Wait, you mean we didn't have to fight? Isn't peace just another means to an end? Hey students, an intermission for the campus broadcast from the Go Home Club, Little Yoon Lee. Your grandpa sent over 2 bottles of delicious hot steamed puffer goat milk for you. Wow, your grandpa really does love you. I have to go. Here, take this. It's an invitation for the peace talks. Notice her bolting out after hearing the broadcast, leaving her classmates staring after her in envy. If we can settle this through talks, all the better. I should head back now.
Peace talks? I can't believe such a thing could happen in this chaotic world. My liege, it's gotta be a trap.
She's too straightforward to be a trap. The supreme art of war is to defeat our foes with strategy instead of battle. I'm all for it. My liege, once you're ready, let's head to the Go Home Club for the banquet. Said word to all. Everyone's together at the camp. Alrighty. This is cute. This is cute. Let's get the speed up. Game 3.
Yes.
Yeah, give me that. I'll take that early. This is really, really cute. Oh shit, there's more stuff. The little silly like auto battlers like this, I do not mind. Campaign rewards. All right. The Go Home Club. Thank you so much for coming and the envoys from the Imogenesis Club. I'll get straight to the point. I received the report that you betrayed my trust.
Report!
During the peace talks, the forces of Imogenesis Art Club overran our outposts in the campus courtyard and Dean's office and other positions. Our losses were devastating. I never gave that order. Wait, did Phibbs betray us? At such a critical moment in the peace talks? This is bad. I used to hold blade challenges here, calling out those students who bullied the weak. If I won, I'd claim their weapons as my prize. That's how I earned the name Blade Hunter. Screwdriver, pencil sharpener, carrot knife. I've already collected 999 blades.
Report! Frontline reports the library, music room, cafeteria, and other unfortified places have been completely occupied by the enemy General Phibbs.
Phibbs, you stabbed me in the back. Next, I shall claim the thousandth blade. Wait, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. Maybe there is some kind of misunderstanding, but whatever it was, the fact remains. The Go Home Club was betrayed. A peace treaty means nothing when faced with treachery. I understand. Even so, I would never stoop to such a vile treachery as slaying my guests during negotiations. Now pick up your weapons, form your formations, and fight to the death. Enough talk, kill. You can just keep saying enough talk, kill, kill, kill. In combat, when Wispe from either side fall, Legion effect progress increases. Once the progress bar is full, you obtain an awakening. Alrighty. When a unit is defeated, otherworldly spirits can increase the Legion effect. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a lot of levels. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. Recommending freeze. And self-destructs. Holy shit. Entangling soul. Awakening. Towering Souls exclusive level up card. Alright. We've got little canes. Enhancement, enchanted 8-ball. I'm gonna take this one. We already got an 8-ball. They're little wizards. Yeah. Bag yourself, I'm Towering Soul. Hi, October! Spread. Mm-hmm. I'll take Star Platinum. How you doing? Awakening. Star Platinum. Good. Hope we're doing— yeah, no, we're doing good. Pleasure to see you around. Oh, enhancement failed. Oh, because of the ball. We're just playing some Honkai Star Rail and we're watching all these little cubies fight. It's essentially just an auto battler. We're just chill vibing. Oh my goodness. Angling Soul. High mobility that self-destructs. I mean, we'll grab it. And then we can level up the nesting doll. Oh my goodness. Alright. Towering. Alrighty. I almost... No, because it doesn't... There we go. Summoning a clamoring soul. Yeah, so we want these guys. Okay. Alrighty. And then the ball's not doing shit. Alright. Go out and... Oh. Go out and kill. The little barbarians. Alright. Guaranteed crit. The first 3 hits are guaranteed to be crit. That can probably go where... For Entangling Soul. Fine. Next time you sell a card, gain 2 copies of the sold card. I don't... I'll hold on to that. I might be able to use that for something. Okay. That stupid ball ain't working. I think it has a 20% chance of failure. I have to freaking increase it. Well, they are little wizards, little top hat and little dapper looking cubes. Dapper looking cuboidals. Alright, Star Platinum. What do I got? I can increase the Star Platinum. That's never a bad idea. I can increase it again. Never a bad idea. Clamoring Souls, I'm kind of down for that again, though. The shop. God damn it. I can increase. I have a lot. I can also give more health. Actually, ooh, I have an idea. Next. Yeah, no, first give me that. So this, the next time I sell a card, I get 2. So, bam, bam. Put that there. And Clamoring Soul right there. Alrighty. Whoo! Alright. Guaranteed crit. Oh, let's go! Gotta go? Yeah, have a good one! We won't be going for much, much longer. Since, I know we started late, but we won't go too much longer. I might want to do a new Sim Uni run after finishing this, and then we'll be good. 50% chance to fail, so I think I have to increase this. Support Fighter. Awakening. So, enhance this. Alright. Adjacent Wispe. There we go. Alright, we'll see where that goes. Enhancement. God damn it. Fire, fire, fire. Kill your little nerd cube. Alrighty. My nesting doll is all leveled up. I can go with the health bulwark. Entangling Soul. Yeah. Someone got something. The other one failed, though. Kill. Damn, spread. Spread them. I mean, I'll just get spread in general. Funny enough, I can put a Star Platinum here and increase these fuckers too. Or I can get another spread. Wispe defeated 79. Yeah. Go forth and conquer! Destroy. Destroy my little nuggets. My little chicken nugget jellos. Kill! Kill! Oh god, they're gonna kill him. Oh god. No, he's not gonna make it. God! No! Okay. Alright, we need...
Haha.
We need... Yeah, no, something's burning. Yeah, I don't know what. I think it's from outside, though. Oh, man. Support Fighter, Star Platinum. No. Guaranteed crit. No. It has to be coming from outside. I don't know. Yeah, like I've been smelling burning for the last hour, but there's nothing in here that's on. Then it's probably coming from someone's vent. No? I don't know what it could be then. But I've been smelling it for a little while too, but there's nothing on. There's nothing on. I can only assume it's coming from someone else's apartments into our vents, but I don't know. Jester smelled it too, and he's like, something's burning. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know what. Get more of these guys. Oh, and there's a Star Platinum here. I can level them up. Obtain 1 awakening. I'll take that. Ooh, double awakening. That's the most I can do. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Go, my jellos! Destroyed. HP boost. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Give me... Sure, I'll take another Clamoring Soul. I'll take another butt over here. Ooh, sorry. Oh. You're really trying to figure out where it's coming from, huh? No, I feel like I would have. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It was a lot more prevalent about an hour or so ago, which is why I think it's from outside. But it would have dissipated faster outside though. It would have dissipated faster if it was outside because it's outside. But like in here, it would have still kind of stayed. I don't know. Thank you. I could probably get a nesting doll. Chain lightning. Money has not been an object with this team. Another awakening. I'm gonna give it to these guys. They killed all my little guys! You little bitches! Leave the nesting. I'll take the Star Platinum. Clamoring Soul. Fuck. I mean, I'll take them, but I don't know if I'm gonna use them. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Give me those fuckers. Maximum number of Wisp-Bay deployed. Wow. We got a lot of those fuckers. Hi, Flinty. Hi, Flinty. We're doing pretty alright. It's the Jello art of war. Oh, it's the end. Oh, it always ends too soon. This is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Armored conflict due to Fib's betrayal ultimately ended with the Go Home Club being ensnared. We, the Wisp-Bay, are peace-loving. Tell me where Fibs went. Report! Go ahead. My leaves! Fibs left the letter. The Cinder Earth Age was the most chaotic and brutal era. That's exactly why it created the perfect conditions for heroes to shape the times. But you, my liege, are simply too powerful, too charismatic. No matter what battlefield you're on, you breeze through to victory. No scheming, no nail-biting finishes. There's no epic at all. You even plan on using peace talk tactics. No more wars. Is this still the Cinder Age? What's wrong with wanting peace? I knew you'd say that. But a peaceful history like that is just too boring. You pacifist. Imogenesis Art Club has run out of troops. The Truth Society shall bring the eternal age of chaos to Graphia Academy. That's everything. My deduction is correct. Fibs the storyteller is a historic fictionologist attempting to inscribe the age of chaos into history. Wow, okay. You actually called it, Lynn. If the history of fictionologists were behind all this, it would all make sense. Of course, this also reveals another truth. We heroes are all part of fictitious history. If Fibs distorts the history again, we might disappear straight from the history itself and won't be able to help you. But our familiarity with you and our trust in you are not made up. Just like how my Dromas are real. Take our Wisp-Bay soldiers and conquer the world. History is in your hands now. Leave it to me. And that's when I finally
Even
get
fake
it.
Anaxa is the best.
Yep. Easily accept the premise of the Age of Chaos. You have to handle it on your own. Okay.
I love how he retains Anaxa's complete disregard for his own life.
Yep. Increasing hand size. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that.
Oh, I'm fake? Hey, my Dromas are real though.
Yeah. He's just like, I was right. I was right all along. I was right. The Truth Society. The 10th year of the fictitious history, the art clubs tailed the rebels and uncovered the location of the Truth Society. Main forces in both armies clashed the largest conflict yet at the Academy Atrium of Graphia Academy. Called the Battle of Worldbreaker Waves. Report to my liege. Fibs and the detecting Wisp-Bay vanish right here in front of the waters. No idea how the Truth Society hides in there, but you may get to the bottom of it. Truth shall never be hidden away. Interesting. 10 points to you. Truth should never be hidden away, but should be witnessed, practiced, and defended. My liege, watch out. Something's coming. Are you for fucking real? I know they were like the Bay there, but like, holy shit. Hello, I haven't played since Jing Yuan release. What should I focus on to play again? Ooh. If you're a longtime player and you've been gone since Jing Yuan released, take your time with the story. But you're gonna need to pull some units. Focus on to play again. Thankfully, there's a lot of things to help streamline the gameplay. But there are so many units. So I recommend... Broken Panda, thanks for the follow. I recommend, if you haven't claimed your free 5-star yet, I would say either grab a Harmony or grab a Venturin, because you're going to need a sustain. I think Hyacinth's banner is gone already. You're in a pickle. Under normal circumstances, that teacher you're familiar with would probably be quite the imposing figure, but I bet he's in a bathtub. Do you really have to have a memory of him soaking in the bathtub? Seen it in plenty of pages. Character trailers, light cones, internet songs, or an unpleasant comic from Planet Arcadia? I'm Professor Ratio, faculty advisor of the Truth Society. All this chit-chat is interrupting my thinking. First lesson, learn what silence means. Professor Ratio, we need to engage them now while we're still having the upper hand. Shush, that'll be 100 points. Is violence the only way to know how to settle things? What are you, a bunch of cavemen? Mm-hmm. Enough talk. Kill, kill, kill. God damn. Sweatshop Company. Okay. There's a special capsule called Wispay Treasure. Mm-hmm. Nah, shit. The ranged unit. Based on the placement of Wispay on the field. Okay. You gotta be really smart about where you put these fuckers.
Stepped away a moment. So okay, assuming you came back after nearly 3 years, first question will be, what brought you back?
Yeah. That is one main question. What brought you back? Mm. I have burger. I have iron deficiency.
If there's a specific character that pulled you back in, you won't have any issue getting them with all the resources available to you, but I could give a general roadmap on how to build around them.
Yeah. Because you have a lot of game to go through. You're gonna have a fuck ton of jades. What's gonna be difficult is progressing though, because you're not gonna have a lot of units. Especially in the case of like
You should have around
mechanics.
550 pulls worth of jade sitting around through story side quests and alternative game modes.
Damn. You gotta get there first though. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was so hungry. Get counter damage.
Otherwise, if you just want to play, the main thing to do is to play. Try not to rush yourself through the story or turn it into a chore. Try to back on track doing your dailies and chiseling away at things at your own pace. It's a game, enjoy it.
Exactly. You're gonna have to take your time. Because if you try to bum rush through everything, you're gonna burn out. You're gonna drop the game again. And you're gonna feel like you wasted your time. You're not gonna be satisfied.
And then you'll show up in another year and do it again.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Ooh, I ate that burger too fast. I was so hungry, holy moly. Oh. Yeah, I'll grab Chain Lightning. Oh, god damn it. You know, give me a little dapper boy. You know what? Oh, I can't move that. Oh, but damn. Increases it by
Oh,
so
never mind
much.
then.
Yeah.
They just typed that message and then immediately dipped.
Oh, wow, that sucks. Rip. Okay, well, oh well. That sucks. Probably a bot. Thanks for the free follow, pleb. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I ate that burger too fast, but that was so fucking good. I was so hungry. I'll take that. Doubling in the same column, which would be this. Okay. I could consider. All field laborers gain 3 stacks of counter damage. No, give me the doubling flower. Oh man. Spade treasures. Generous rewards can be obtained.
Well, yeah, because the Dapper Man is everywhere. He can be anywhere, that's right. And this can be anywhere, too. I gotta get more little Dapper boys. I gotta get Dapper boys, bro. Attack! Copy. Yeah. Yeah. Destroy. I just noticed the things are light blue. The power of nerd. Spread. Ooh. So many little buddies. So much destruction. Oh, burger. Capital? Yeah, give me that shit. Guaranteed crit. I'll take that. Gigantification. No, I'll take this. Yeah. Big dapper boy. Attack. Give me the big, give me the boys. Give me the star platinum. Oh, fucking. Okay. I could have. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Okay. I wanted to enhance. That's fine. Just more dapper boys. More dapper boys. I'm still destroying. The old laborer. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, and that's increasing a guy. Gigantification. Yeah, give me that. Copy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. God damn it. Hmm. I could double this again. Oh, excuse me. Heck in Princess Frost, thank you for the follow. I could do that. And then this one's gonna be just fucking disgusting. Or I can switch these bad boys. Oh, wrong puppy mode, hun. Want regular puppy mode, I can do that though. Puppy mode. There we go. Oh, it made my body appear though. One sec. There we go. There we go. Puppy mode. Destroys. Oh. I can't put any more Wispay down. I can get the support fighter though. I can get an upgrade. Yeah. Oh, I could have gotten a little freaking computer dude. God damn. I could be increasing these. God damn it. Why am I dumb? Kill. Good. I could get another little nerd. Nah. Yeah, I can get another nerd. I mean, another dapper man. Can I get a nerd? Yeah, I'll take a nerd. Ooh. HP boost. Attack speed boost. We can give that a shot. destruction. I could put... Give me that star platinum. Where's... Yeah, we can get that spread. We can buff again. Buff that star platinum right away. Oh, I can't get the boys. I can enhance my nerds. That's it. Enemy boss incoming. Enhance those nerds. Yeah. Destroy. Destroy my bouillon cubes. For tonight we dine in Valhalla. In Valhalla.
Hee hee hee.
My little guys. Flawless victory. The 10th year of the fictitious history, the Battle of World Breaker Waves came to a close with the True Society's crushing defeat. The Imogenesis Art Club is the starting point, and you accomplished the unprecedented feat of Academy's history. Is it finally over? Well, I'm off to take a shower. Your use is full. I'll erase you too. Wait, before you go enjoy the hot spring, Professor, could you leave some words of wisdom for posterity? Go take a bath. If everyone's enjoying a bath, then everyone's without clothes, and those without clothes or armor cannot step onto the battlefield. If we've done this from the start, wouldn't a peaceful world without war have been achieved automatically?
Thank you,
Wait.
based ratio.
Yeah, base ratio. Wait, you're actually a genius.
Take a shower.
That makes sense. No, there's something way more important here. Pearl the Wise, you're back? Impossible. I've already erased Pearl the Wise from the fictitious history. You can't be here. Wait, you're the real Pearl? In your setup, that Pearl the Wise is my academic puppet, and she's been faithfully uploading all her findings to me, so I'm crystal clear on everything that's happened here. She broke through the knowledge barriers, boundaries of fictitious history, and deduced your true identity all on her own. A history fictionologist trying to sneak the concept of the Age of Chaos into an immoral masterpiece, right? Immortal masterpiece.
That's right.
Can we really rewrite history? Most of what we know and understand about history comes from historical artifacts that have survived to this day. If we were to hide the fictitious history within a masterpiece, it would reforge people's cognition of history. That's a violation of Plan Arcadia law. You think nobody's caught on to your little scheme?
I stoked the flames of war, weaving schemes and alliances, yet in the end I fell to her hand, unable to realize my Age of Chaos. You only have yourselves to blame for fearing me, fearing my apocryphal history.
You're wrong. Actually, I quite like your apocryphal histories. They're absurd enough, unbound by unorthodox narratives. I appreciate their unreality. But I can't condone this kind of fakery and switcheroo nonsense. It completely undermines the charm of apocryphal histories. Bibbs, do you see it now? You're the one who's afraid of apocryphal histories. You'll get exactly what a shoddy history fictionologist deserves. As for you, you'll have the CEO's gratitude. After that, the World Breaker Waves will be completely reinstated. The ancient pigments will return to the painting, and they'll thank you for the peace you've brought them. Thank you, my liege. You're the unifier of the world. Oh, Tony V, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Hello, hello. Is known in the fictitious history as the Armstons of Graphia Academy. The end. Alrighty, we have finished it. That took a little bit. Matchless. Mission epilogue. Well,
Hooray.
First off, let's finish the get the achievement. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Thank you.
The events actually are pretty cute in their stories when you read them.
Oh yeah, I gotta heckin'. I never claimed all that. Yeah, no, again, that was cute. That was fun.
My liege, you're finally back. Something big has happened in fictitious history after Imagenesis
The
Art
card
Club unified
game
the world.
one lets you catch up with the Belay Bug crew.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, what I'm cooking up is purely apocryphal histories. It's not going to replace the official records. After all, I need to cook up a whole backstory for you, so you'll feel like a proper commander when you're leading those Wispay troops. My liege registered the fictitious history is a brand new version you've never heard of before. Allow me to regale you with a tale. A century after its finding, the peace brought by the armstents of Graphia Academy was shattered by a ship that fell from the sky. There was a sail from beyond in the fictitious history. Oh, hey! Demon Lord from beyond. Whoa, so this is Graphia Academy? Where's the Graphia artwork? Arlen, quit dragging your feet and keep up. My liege, charging straight into enemy formations is way too dangerous. Please wait for me. This fictitious history is way too fictitious. So after the Age of Chaos, we get
Wait, they
invaded.
remembered Arlen exists?
Yeah, I know, right? The Civil War has been put to rest, so I figured I should find you a worthy opponent. This time it's an invasion by the alien Demon Lord. Oh, just stepped off the ship and already found the perfect opponent to test out the simulated universe. Demon Lord's aid Arlen, ready for battle. Yes, my liege. Arlen is a CIA psyop, a social experiment. My lieges, get ready right away. And I'm guessing this is gonna be Demon King challenge. This is probably the free for all. All units stand by.
Also happy to see them using doll Hardas. It's important to remember we should see her dolls way more often than her.
Yeah. 10 cycles. Oh, man. So to get the last 100, clear a total of 10 cycles from Visitor from Beyond stage. Okay. Visitor from Beyond. Demon King challenge. Alright, start battle. Alright, let's see what's up with this one, and then... Alrighty. Star Platinum, right in the center. Archers here. Chain Lightning here. That's where we'll start for now. Done. Give me that archer. And give me that Star Platinum. Oh my god, I did it. I finally have it. Yeah? Did you finally win the game? Macaronis. Oh. Alrighty. Get a mauler. Finally have 100k channel points? Hell yeah. That means you've been here too long, runaway. Oh shit, my shit. There we go. No.
What's that say about me?
Yeah, you have like millions probably. Or at least hundreds of thousands. Increases?
I'm at 1.1 million.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get another archer. Max out the Star Platinum. Holy economy. Yeah. Lynn's been watching and being here for a very long time. I've been streaming for a very long time. Heckin' Street Sonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Give me the archer. Give me the mammoth mauler. Elite beat agents incoming. Kill.
My channel points and watch streak are so ridiculous you could probably use them as decisive evidence of stalking.
I wouldn't say that. Pretty sure you're also a mod, aren't you? Star Platinum? No, it's all maxed out.
Yeah.
Bulwark of Life Force. Yeah, so there you go. We could max. No. Hyena Skirmisher. Next time you sell a card, gain 2 copies. Actually, let's go with the archer. With the archer plan. I'm streaming the silly Wispe event though. I'm streaming the Jello
I still
Wars.
remember when technical difficulties killed my watch streak because I missed the first 12 minutes and it crashed.
Okay, so we got there. Immediately dead. Annihilated. Annihilated. Support fighter. Mammoth Mauler. Hyena Skirmisher. Let's buff the team still. Because I can just buy a Mammoth Mauler right here. Level up disc. We probably wouldn't hurt to get this right now. Let's take that. Put that boy over there. Level up. Level up. Gigantification. We want our big mammoth boy. Support fighter here to support these troops. And we're gonna go over there. Fucking destruction. There's 2 ways to go about this if I get another Star Platinum. Ooh.
The bread is here.
Ooh. Hello, hello. Ed, how we doing? How far are you in your story skip? How you doing? How far are you in your story skipping adventure? How many jades do you have? Hyena Skirmisher, Star Platinum. Fuck! Okay, on the bright side, if I have another Star Platinum, I can literally...
A story skipper? Who let you in?
You know what? I might do something stupid. I'm gonna need Star Platinums like fucking crazy though. Increase the attack of the Wispe that belongs to the enchantment? No. Give me the star another. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hear me out. Alright. Okay, so that one's affecting... I need 1 more Star Platinum and then this will go back to normal. This one's gonna affect this guy. This one's affecting all of these. Ooh, okay. Because this star platinum... Oh, but it's not affecting that guy anymore. We can have it affect these guys. And then that way it opens up these two spots. And then once I beef up this star platinum, this guy will be back to where it was before. Unfortunately, they don't beef each other up. Let me actually switch these guys, because I want these guys to have the more attack and speed. Playthrough in about 11K. Sorry for late reply. I had to verify Twitch account. Yeah, you know, you're fine. I'm sorry. The bots can be pretty freaking bad. They can be pretty bad. Is this guy the only... Fuck, we're dead. We're dead. They're gonna kill my boy. Fuck! Ah, man. Watch. With my luck, I'm gonna pick one, and then the other one I wanted is not gonna show up. All right, select. Fuck! Okay, damn it. Thank you. I'm gonna start needing to get units. About 11K. Oof. 11K Jade? Unless I checked you were skipping adventure and stuff. You probably still threw a bit of Penacony. Bro! Bro, I'm getting annihilated. Unalive the orchestra boss. Oh, you got... Okay, you got... Yeah, you don't know who the orchestra boss.
And screen capped Runaways point dump. Receipts.
Oh, did Runaway... Did Runaway... He didn't... It's Sunday, geesh. Okay, good. I don't know how much of the story you still get through skipping because I did all of it. So that's where I'm like, oh, frick. Like, do they know? But I guess with the ending cutscene, you would have known. Or, well, the animated cutscenes, because Penacony was when they started doing more of it.
Runaway did the 100k point redeem.
He did? Fucking when? Fuck. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. You got rid of all of it. That sounds like torture and we get most of it. Yeah. I get you now. Okay, counter. Mayet. Malet. Malit. When any Wispayer capsule levels up, increase the attack of the Wispay that belongs to the enchantment. Counter damage. Another skirmisher. Morale. Nah, give me money, bro. I need money. I'm poor. Buff these bad boys. Counter that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can find if I can get 3 more units. Miss Bilingual, having trouble with pronunciation. I almost said mayete, but that's not mayete, no es. No es mayete, so ¿cómo voy a saber si que yo ni sé ni si esa palabra? I don't even know what that word is. Kill. Okay. Okay. We got more archers. Hold on. I can put these guys down here so... Oh, wait. They can take the health. Or I can put these guys somewhere and, like, really just have these juiced up archers. Okay. Give me. Actually. Buff. Buff archers. Kill. What? Fuck! Damn it! God, we got 13 cycles in though? Damn. Damn, we were spicy though. Fuck. Well, crush, kill, destroy, swag. We did the bare minimum. Okay, that gets kind of crazy then. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's done. That's done. Free Jades. Thank you. So now, where's that new sim uni? Of course it's a Penacony. I'll go, I guess. Let's see what the new sim uni is.
Wonder where I made it this time.
I'm so teeny. Listen. Systems running smoothly. Conclusion, my computational power has improved the simulated universe response speed by 3.7%. Miss, your timing is impeccable. My optimism about this collaboration just increased by 7.3%. Is the IPC finally making a move on the simulated universe? Correction, my offer to work together is on my own belief, not the IPC's. Not too long ago, I came to an agreement with Madame Pearl. For the next research cycle of the simulated universe, I'll add her to the list of collaborators. In return, she'll provide some computational support. We've added wish power as a key variable to the new version of the simulated universe, while also increasing the calculation weight for the path of elation. Considering that the ongoing Phantasmoon
Do you
games
think
are...
Screwlum and Pearl rhythmically beep at each other in binary and then only switch to English to deal with you stupid monkeys when we walk up?
Imagine if they're just freaking screaming at each other because they're sending beams of zeros and ones. Considering that the ongoing Phantasmoon games are a manifestation of the Eon of Elation, the curriculum update will be presented in a similar fashion. Note, it incorporates collective impressions from the modern online culture, so accuracy is not guaranteed. We seriously have to play Phantasmoon games in the simulated universe too? Correction. The project only uses elements related to Phantasmoon games for presentation purposes and do not possess any actual efficacy. Not exactly how exactly wish power forms and influences the game remains a mystery.
Have you seen the video of what happens when two AI chatbots realize they're talking to another AI?
Don't they, like, end up speaking in freaking tongues? Conclusion, an excellent choice for a research topic. Besides, the IPC's record of traditional Phantasmoon games from before Planet Arcadia's Canvas Age are really spotty. Reaching wish power will also help me carry my duties more efficiently. No time like the present, why don't you give it a try yourself?
They stop using words and just start speaking in rapid-fire binary beeps.
Mm-hmm. Start game. Alrighty. First time Divergent Universe. Do I want to change my team?
Which is a much faster mode of communication.
Yeah. Let's use these guys. Let's use my Amphorius team. Little one. Oh. Bryson Nitro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Little one, I've left a tutorial guide in the system for you. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Check out the weird door up ahead. Alrighty. Anywhere door. The next domain content depends on which waypoint wow, I can't read. Waypoint pass you choose. You've got 3 waypoint passes to choose from this time. After completing a domain, draw 3 waypoint passes from the draw pile. Let's see what's in the draw pile. Defeat enemies. Waypoint passes drawn this time will have this marker. Let's check out the reward domain. Okay. Reject the trial and take 300 gems. Yeah. Time to select a new domain again. There are 3 waypoint passes here. Come check them out. Upon entering a domain, all displayed waypoint passes will be discarded, regardless of whether they were selected or not. Cards in the discard pile won't disappear. When the draw pile runs out, the shuffle will be triggered and all discarded cards will return to the draw pile. Watch this card. This is a high-level domain with tons of stuff to explore. Let's check it out. Alright. High-level domains have more content. See those 3 reward frames? Most domains can be leveled up. After leveling up a domain, its content will be enhanced. Okie dokie. Ooh, do they enhance things for me? Wait, hold on. I have... no. No. Oh, yeah, like you said, you can use everyone. Ew! Ew! I want to use Finan. Well, my Finan isn't built at all. Hidden stage. In an equation. Garage Slate, Dragon Slayer. What? Hello, Wolvexes. Hello, hello. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. We're doing some Sim Uni right now. I haven't actually done this one yet. This is the first time run around. The fact that you can use every character is actually really cool. Retain random
Also,
rewards.
just to say, huge props to them for giving free access to every character prior to 4.0.
Yeah, no, it's really good because it really helps you want to... It's a great way to trial out the characters to see if you actually want them. Even if Sim Uni can be really, really ridiculous, it gets you an idea of how they work and allows you to play with teams.
Exactly.
It allows you to play around with teams so that then if you do want that character, you just hopefully wait till they either give them out for free, they're on a banner, or they put them in the shop and then just grab them then. I'll take that. Frog in the night.
It lets me actually use Puke and Anaxa who refuse to show up.
Yeah. Anax is so freaking good though, bro.
He is.
He's so freaking good. But I want to use Finan because I never get to use Finan. The draw pile is empty, triggering a shuffle. Cards from the discard pile have been shuffled into the draw pile. Another high-level reward card. Quick, get in there. At the end of each extrapolation, you'll receive a deck of cards which is divided into a draw pile and a discard pile. After completing the domain, a certain number of domains will be drawn from the draw pile. Players can select one of them in the domain pile. After making your selection, all displayed domains will be placed in the discard pile. I wonder if there's going to be lines for Silver Wolf and Silver Wolf. Oh, absolutely. They will. It'll be funny. Domains sent to the discard pile will not disappear. Alrighty. You said to try this one. Let's see. Song of Gravity, Hero of Dejection, Eternal Spirit. Let's try that one then. Master of Fates, Meteor Wholesaler, Fabulist of the Stars. I'll just take this. Divination Cuckoo Clock. Oof. This one's usually the hard one to get, isn't it? The Ron May one? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Yeah.
I hope Herta won't be angry. Whoa. Obtain 1 3-star equation, then obtain
It's a
random
test
blessings.
showing, so they're just giving you it.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, and then this one. You're in for a response from them. Obtain random rewards. Wait. Anywhere door. The boss is coming up. Boss domains are fixed and have no waypoint pass draws. You don't think you could skip? You didn't think you could skip this, did you?
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Alrighty.
Light a way forward.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, whoops. I forgot his thing attacks.
You're lost. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Ready for Laurel Crown of Planar Shifts, lol. Yep. Oh. I mean, this is...
will welcome a true dawn.
I mean, it is the trial, so... Yeah. Okay. It is a little trial one.
Wonder where I need it this time.
Alrighty. I'm not done teaching you yet. One more round. Fortune cat mask. Got some new tricks for you this time. At the start of each run, you can select a mask that'll determine your playstyle for that run. Obtaining cosmic fragments also grants wish power. You can collect enough wish power to level up your mask. Each mask has its own unique effect. Put on the mask and see how it works for yourself. Enter the store domain and shop till you drop. Look at all that wish power. Go touch that anywhere door. Wish power max. Level up. Each level up grants 1 miracle. Trust me, pick this one. Alrighty. You can also check out the mask's effects here. For every 50 cosmic fragments obtained, gain 10 wish power, up to 800 can be taken into account per domain. I added cashback rewards to the store, go to that one. Alrighty. I topped up some wish power for you again. And like always, Herta is our Curios. You can take this one. Herta, it will be Ranmei will be our equations probably. Yep. And Screwlum will be our blessings. The myriad chariots, 1,000. Yeah, I'll take that one. We get some back. Interesting. After Aha takes action, grants all allies a shield. I mean, I'll take that. Even though we don't really have any units in this team right now. Right, let's go to the Anywhere door. Oh god, the colors. You got a reward related to beacons. Pick it and take a look. This is the beacon affected to be. This is the beacon effect to be applied. Add it here. Sure.
In this domain, you can open chests to obtain massive amounts of cosmic fragments and can play around with the amusement facilities. Okay. This is the waypoint that just had access. You can check domain and beacon effects here. All right. Oh. Oh my goodness.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Alrighty. Your mask has reached a key level. With the mask level, blah blah blah. Start of each extrapolation, you can select one mask to wear. Blah 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 blah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now I can kind of do my own thing. Just go to... Okay, fine. I'll go to the goddamn store. Sorry.
Ha ha ha.
Like, go to the store. Fine, Herta. Fine.
Got another shopping episode.
I'm trying to tell you. Nyan Futoshi with the Prime sub. Hi, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Obtains one random when obtaining this curio. I'll take the tooth. Master of sharing. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Screwy. Herta keeps telling me what to do. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Can I have dish too? Okay, I'm gonna go to... I have a lot of money. I'm gonna go to... Hey, May! Apples, apples. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Screw, do you have any blushings that I need? You don't. Okay. You need erudition and remembrance for that one. I think you've got something. You do. You have a sealing wax. Give me that. You got this. I'll take this too. Why do I have so much money? Okay, I'll take this too. I know it's because of the math. I'm being stupid. Alright, I'm leaving. Meow. Meow meow. Alright. Increase the level. Alright. Wayne.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Let's observe. Let us kill it.
Turn over this eternal page. Strength in number. Light a way forward.
Light up the dawn.
Alrighty. You can check out the effects here.
Is that a Wild Jester's quest? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, looks like it. Hello, and hello, Nyan. Fortune cat mask. Increases the final damage dealt by allied targets by 10% and reduces damage taken by 5. Activates ultimate from the target of... Right.
They're lost.
I'll trust you. After an allied target uses an ability, highlight will get charged. When battling the yeah. I get it. I know how to play. All right.
Have some sunshine.
Bam.
Like
For demonstration purposes, I'll charge your highlight this time. Okay, fine. I guess I'll...
Oh no, the mod is mad with power.
Let's see.
Tear the sky.
Damage.
Euphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Okay, can I have like a legit run now? Can I have a legit run? I'm not a dumbass. Thank you. Can you put me in a real run so that I can cry and not know what I'm doing? New items are now available.
Ha.
I'm ready, Mom. I can do what I want. Take my training wheels off now. Thank you. Do they start me on level 5 like I know what I'm fucking doing? You will not be able to... Can I get like all... Do I have to do all of this? Can I just like do this one and then get all... God damn it. Mod abusing powers. Mom, stop him or hit him. Yes, sir.
What?
Be nice.
No.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I tried. Select the mask. Gladiator mask, camera. Wish power for every one battle after completing an occurrence. When purchasing items in the store domain, gains of the oh, 20% of the refund. Oh, it's like a coupon. Coupon. All right, we're gonna go with this one. Bully God. Heckin' gesture stop, or I'll like turn into a gremlin or something. I'll turn into a gremlin. I'll do it. I'll do it.
The bread is here.
Yeah, Fatoshi, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
What a waste.
Let's see. I'm gonna choose the one I haven't, which is all of them. All right. Do I want to keep using Finan? I mostly just wanted to see his thing. I mostly just wanted to sniff his armpit. Anyhow, let's keep going. Where's Anaxa? Put Dad back on. I like Dad.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. The future is... Guide with a rainbow bridge. Together.
Alrighty. Erudition. Oh, these are all new blessings. I don't have any of these. Damn. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's all new, so that makes sense. Okay. Yay. Alrighty. Rare miracle, ordinary miracle. We'll go with that one. Designate one domain to become a blank domain. We'll go with this one. Extraordinary miracle. See, I like doing battlings in this, so let's do this.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Watch this magic trick.
There's strength in numbers. Turn over this eternal page.
Gun. Oh, bitch.
You're lost. So leave it with things.
None of that.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, lol. Never mind. Dead. Okay. Dead as dicks. The door. I literally just want to do one more run before we wrap up. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alrighty.
The future is great. Have some sunshine. We like you.
Okay, hold on.
It's like in the West Wind. Away we go!
I'm just a... What's the matter? To the soul.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Insanity.
The future is great. It's my tip. Stars, shine for the heroes. Guide with a rainbow bridge.
You know, I'm surprised that during the anniversary thing, they didn't think about rerunning Cyrene. To be fair, if you're not using the Chrysos Air, Cyrene is okay. Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, they have not rerun Cyrene. Cat Town. Cat Town. Still 13 planes.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Why don't we for it? There's strength enough. Turn over this eternal page.
Alrighty.
They're lost.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bam.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Insanity. To the soul.
Together we can do anything. Huh. No bullying allowed. It's like in the West Wind. Away we go.
Might as well use Treebee's ult.
Delivering warmth. The future is great. Huh.
I have it under control.
Alrighty.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Let's see.
Insanity. To the soul.
Done. I can... Oh. Yeah, I got apples last time. Master of Sharing. Oh, wait, Cosmic Bakery. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Wee. Ordinary Miracle Beacon deployed. Let's do combat. Combat work.
The bread is here.
That's ingested. Thank you for the gift, sub.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go.
Like in the West Wind.
I kind of feel like changing outfits again.
Have some sunshine.
And
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
there we go. Felt like an outfit change.
Like in the West Wind.
Go.
Away we go. Tomato.
Man, I love Chlorine Sprite. I haven't had it in a while.
Insanity.
I gotta pee so bad. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Wee. Rare miracle. Aberration. Let me do the adventure. Please be the fucking trotters. Trotters! Okay, perfect. Love me some trotters. Pringles.
Yeah, you do.
Pringles. 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 Fuck is she? I can't find her. Pringles.
If you want to
There
do
she is.
something really funny, put in Feijo.
Oh, I know what you mean. The fucking yeah. Hold on. Oh, I could use facial. I could try. You know, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Facial. Facial. There she is.
Watch this.
Let's save some time. All together.
Hey, you could technically cut. You could. Yeah, no, I just did.
Hee hee hee.
Legitimately, when
Love
Fei
doing
Xiao,
that.
when Fei Xiao first came out on the banner, that was the only reason I wanted her. I was like, yeah, I do need more wind rep though. But I was like, but her fucking thing looks funny. Where's Tree? All right. Free money. Free titties. Okay, let's go. I barely hit up the adventure domains and I really should do that more. The only adventure domain that I still have an issue with is the fucking shoot 'em up, where you have to shoot all the barrels, and then the one where you have to like not get hit by the lines. But the barrels is definitely harder. Give me the elite. Elite beat. Elite beat.
Feijo also cheeses the barrels.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Turn over this eternal pain. There's strength in numbers.
Hit. I gotta pee.
They're lost.
Ah, frick.
Some sunshine.
Please. Please go faster.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
But yeah, that's one of the great things of them giving character access. You can slot in any cheese strategy you want to speed up your run.
Flowers.
Exactly.
Bloom for tomorrow. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
I love how jiggly this outfit is. It's so freaking jiggly. Anyhow. Yeah, give me this. Ooh, what was that? That was new. Well, we're almost done. Any more door. The more you fight with this one, the better.
I accidentally made a European account and now I just get all the Chrysos airs on it. Thenon makes Simuni run so fast.
Eh. Store. Oh! Damn. I lost a lot of money.
I actually won both Siridra and Hyacinth on it. which is neat.
Damn. No, wait. Damn it. These are all new blessings, so the faster I start collecting them, the more jades I can get back in the just right in the beginning of it all. Everything door.
But I only pull 4 airs on that account, and it's super casual, so I forget dailies a bunch. Is neat though.
Fair. Goblet of Dionysus. Ah. Oh! Equation invalid. What? Oh, shit.
Aw, who can help us with this big guy?
Oh no!
Watch this magic.
I got this.
Eternal page.
I'm understanding the issues with the toy store since it's only begun and dragging a bit. I wasn't expecting Nilus's performance. She's doing great. She's the best part out of that whole thing. In all genuineness, she's the best part of that whole thing. But it does drag. She doesn't entirely save it.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Jester's being a mod and watching, and he's just looking at me like, why do you keep bouncing?
Never have farewells.
Also, because I really need to use I really need to pee. So like, if I don't move around, I'm gonna die.
Cleanse hatred with love.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The best part is that she knows she can pause this game at any time.
I could, but I'm stubborn. I'm real stubborn. Because this doesn't take that long, so... No, keep Cyrene. I like Cyrene. Combat. But yeah, I keep calling it the Lego store because it gives off like Lego. Well, not Lego. It doesn't really give off. It's the first thing my brain goes to.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells. Like the West Wind, away we go! Don't blink, may reason enlighten the truth.
Tough. Tough.
Rewrite destruction with me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
All the pretty colors. Ashvale and Acheron are some of my fave playable characters. Hell yeah. Again, I wish I could get Ashvale, but I have two guarantees, bro. I have two guarantees. I gotta really think about who I want to use. Like, we might be pulling for Evanescia. We might. She's really cute.
Yeah, I'm also upset I can't get Ashvale, but I have guarantees.
Don't blink, may reason enlighten the truth.
Like, yeah, we both
Don't
lost.
blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Hey, a big number.
Yep.
Personality-wise, my list is Acheron, Cypher, Ashvale, Castros, Kafka. Ah. I like Pringles. almost done. Give me occurrence.
So I'm hearing you like purple.
Yeah, I'm hearing you like purple. Refuse the scary box.
Which is fair. I also like purple.
Yeah, no, I like purple too. I do like pink more though. I like the pink things. You can leave. I have Acheron and Ashvale. Hell
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
dude.
You're a very pink person.
Pink. Discard. This one. Lol, what? But respite set anyway. I'm 50-50, 40 pity, so 4.2 has enough. I also didn't finish Divergent Universe and a lot of events, so I have enough to generate at least, guarantee at least getting Silver Wolf. Oh.
Heck yeah.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Light a leap.
Watch this magic.
Like, oh, I don't have more energy.
I'll probably pick up Pastorish's skin.
Honestly, it's really cute. I mean,
Stars, shine for the heroes.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Like the west wind, away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
That kind of hurt. Gotta stop them here. Show me the way. Like the west wind, away we go. Like the west wind, away we go. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells. Like the west wind, away we go. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
The crimson moon burns high. So tiring.
That won't work, you know.
Insanity.
To the soul.
Wait.
Oh hell, I just came back to the end of it. Hell yeah. Oh, I had to use the bathroom. Let's see.
I am a little bothered with myself about how my opinion of Castorish feels tainted by very annoying people on the internet. I actually do think her story was good and she's a wonderful character.
Oh yeah, no, I really liked her. I liked her thing with Polixia. I think it was really wonderful. But yeah,
Same.
no, I hate that she's kind of being sold as your girlfriend. Like, it's kind of weird. I like Cassie's personally wise, but I'm looking for one gameplay.
See, I don't think she was, but I got really annoyed at all the people saying she was.
Personality and damage, that's my character priority. Like, as long as the character can clear basic content, I'll pull if I like them. Like 1 out of 4 The Forgotten Hall with a semi-premium team. That's also why I won't pull Castris at least. I win my Silver Wolf, because I have no good healers, no burst skill. Oof, just killing my whole team. She was peak, but she's... Yeah, oh, that's another thing too. Castris isn't really free-to-play friendly either. Again, there were some moments where it felt like they were trying to sell us, like, as a girlfriend. Not as heavily as Cyrene, though. Literally put Cyrene in a wedding dress. You either need Evernight and Hyacinth or Cyrene and a good healer for both of her to be decent. Not entirely true, but I know what you're trying to say. Funny enough, with Hyacinth and with Hyacinth, Treeby, and Cyrene, I could use Castris if I want to. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Kind of PMO.
I saw Castorish as a friendly tour guide who was showing us around and wanted to be friends, but people be like, she's cute and smiles at us. She's our girlfriend.
Happiness. Oh. You either need Cyrene or Hyacinth. Oh. Alright, synchronicity. Let's wrap things up for tonight. We have been going for quite a bit. We watched the special program. We yapped a lot about that. We did the Wispe event. We dived into this a little bit more, which means we also ended up tapping a little bit into our new sim uni. There's a lot of Jades here. There's a lot of things to do in general. Synchronicity again. Oh.
And like, sure, they always give you breadcrumbs to hang your fantasy on, but when you establish that this woman is the most touch-starved person to ever live, her wanting to hug you doesn't come across to me as romantic.
Yeah, no, she just wants friends and be able to connect with people. She doesn't want like a romantic partner, but there were moments where they, again, I'm not saying that they totally sold her as that. I'm not saying that they were trying to force her down our throats as a waifu, but they were selling her as a wife. They were selling her as a player's girlfriend thing. She was one of the first core ones, in terms of like the first like core character for Amphorius. And then later on, when they were done with her, they pivoted immediately to Cyrene. And with Cyrene, they really heavily drew it in that she's like your girlfriend. So yeah. They leaned in a little bit with Castorus, but nowhere near as much as Cyrene. Whew. Alrighty. I really had to use the bathroom.
Honestly, my big thing with Castorish is that she doesn't feel like an anniversary character.
No. I mean, that feels a little subjective. I'm not
but
really...
it's hard to describe.
Yeah, I was like, I'm kind of like, I agree, but I'm also like, yes and no, you know? Like, she got the first, like, major animation put into a story. She got a lot of merch. She got, like, yes and no. It feels like a yes and no. But I think we're gonna head out. I'm getting pretty tired. My tummy is being bumbly. And we've been going for a long time. I think tomorrow, though, we're gonna be jumping back into Final Fantasy 14, having some more comfy Leeswar time and doing some heckin' mining. And then that leads us back to the weekend.
Comfy.
Now, I will say, and I'll probably say it tomorrow as well. I forgot to say it
The
yesterday.
sheep yearn for the mines.
Yes. We're going to be putting a pause on the Kingdom Hearts series for a little bit because I was actually invited by Verendel to collab with them on Saturdays for, what game was it? We're collabing on something. Eternal Sonata. So, Verendel invited me to play a game with him and another friend called Eternal Sonata. So that's going to be taking over Fridays, not Fridays. They're going to be taking over Saturdays for a little bit. And whenever we finish that game, then I'll be jumping back and doing some Kingdom Hearts 3. I might still be doing some streaming before our collab. That way I don't lose my Saturday streams entirely. But that's probably what we're going to be doing for a couple weeks. Verendel is a pretty neato burrito person, so I kind of was like, you know what? It's a good excuse to collab, good excuse to spend time and do things. But that does mean I do have to delay Kingdom Hearts for a good bit. That all being said, I think it's time for us to head out.
That's fine. You need from it.
Yeah, I honestly do need a break from Kingdom Hearts. It's been crazy. But yeah, I think bye-bye, La Matcha forever. By the way, he ate the Eon of Abundance. No, he didn't. He recognizes...
I feel like you were approaching burnout within 2 games ago.
A little bit, yeah. So I actually don't mind the break from Kingdom Hearts. We'll be probably doing some very short chill vibe streams before then I send us to Verendel, but I'll see how I do it so I don't lose my Saturday streams. Either way, I'm going to be heading out. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for spending time with me, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Also,
Bye-bye.
yeah, no, he didn't eat an Eon. He ate an Emanator.
Yeah, no, he ate an Emanator. He didn't eat the Eon.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. Sorry, we had to correct that. Sorry, that was just wrong. Bye!